right, give it a second. We'll figure it out. Good morning, everybody. 1, 2, and 4. How's that, Carmen? Nope.
It's
you
not.
shut it out of the headphones.
Oh.
It was working for a second?
It was for a second.
All right, give me a second. Hold on. Everybody stand by. Don't freak out. How's that, Carmen?
Hello. Nope.
She said, oh. Comrex in 2, 3, and 4. How's that?
Hello. Yep.
How's that?
Yep.
Better? All right. Yay.
You did it.
Sorry, the power went out and it reset some of the things I can't tell until we go on the air.
Oh, my God.
Good morning. Welcome to the program. It is Monday, May 5th, 2025. Good morning and welcome to the show.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yep.
Cinco de Mayo, Galvin. I just read out loud May 5th and didn't realize it was Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah.
Means nothing to me.
No.
Means nothing to Mexicans either, by the way.
No.
It means a lot to Corona and a couple of fajita huts around
Tequila.
Yeah.
Tequila, yeah.
And the people that want just another reason to party.
Yep. Which is fine. I'm not knocking it. I'm saying, hey, enjoy your day. Sorry that it's a Monday. You know what I mean?
Right.
We had a great Cinco de Mayo party planned. I don't know if it was last year or the year before in Palm Harbor. The city hired Pitbull Toddler to play, and they do a big block party, and they shut it down, and we were very excited, and then this idiot got COVID, and we could not go out there. If you got COVID now and you didn't feel the effects of it, like you're like, I don't really feel sick, because I didn't feel sick when I had it last time either. Would you even do anything? Would you not come to work? Would you tell anybody?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, do you know that you have COVID? Like, you know you have COVID, but you don't feel sick at all?
Right, like you like had like a little bit of a cold, just like a little, like not enough to keep you home from work.
Yeah, I'm still letting you know and being like, hey, should I come in or no?
I mean, that's true. I mean, I would let you guys know too, but I would still want to be like, I'm just going.
If you had it, Mike, you would let them know after the first hour that everyone's there.
Yeah. Just to let you guys know, I got COVID.
Yeah. Everybody in the house has COVID.
Hey, everyone's going to die tomorrow. You guys
this is not a rerun of the show. I'm kidding. Nobody has COVID. We're just speaking in hypothetical.
We've all been feeling it for a week now, so I'd let you guys know.
But I will say that's what COVID taught us. If you're sick, stay home.
Yeah.
We don't need you.
You should have known that.
The world will go on without you.
I would imagine if I had COVID now and it didn't affect me, I would just do the show by myself for a couple of days. You know?
You mean by yourself here?
Yeah. I was talking to Bootleg Kev, who does nights on Wild here. Used to be on Wild, but is now like huge in LA in the rap community.
Oh, yeah.
And he was out there at the race yesterday, and we were just talking, and he was like, are you guys still over there on 4th Street? And I said, yeah. And then I had to stop and go, is that where we are for? Like, I couldn't even remember the address. And I go, yeah, same building. But I don't do it from there. I do it from my home studio. And he was like, yeah. He goes, I just thought about this. It was so funny. He goes, I thought about doing that at one point, because he does like a syndicated show on the weekends and stuff. And he like, I've thought about doing it from there. He goes, but then I had to have everybody come to my house. I go, why? That's what I do. It's really not so bad. I mean, we just had it's funny because I can watch TV and see famous people on TV and be like, that guy's been in my kitchen. That guy's peed in my toilet. You know, it's funny. And he goes, yeah, but rappers, he goes, they roll in with like 30 people.
Yeah.
I thought, can you imagine
big entourage?
A big entourage of rap dudes, and my wife would be just freaking out, and dudes just walking around going through my pantry.
I think when the little midget micro wrestlers came, or what were they?
Yeah, the micro wrestlers.
Micro something, strippers or whatever. That was the weirdest day.
Yeah.
That was pretty weird.
Yeah, the one midget walked through the house and looked at your midget cat.
Yeah.
Right. And identified with it.
They connect eyes, and it was weird.
The other one tried to ride the dog.
I'm trying to think what else was weird when there was a bunch of people here.
Yeah, I mean, I remember one time when Bert's comedy tour came in here, and it was Bert, Mark Norman,
that was a lot
Dave
of people.
Williamson, and everybody just peeing in the backyard and playing with the turtle, and I'm like, it got a little hectic. So, anyway, welcome to the program today. We got a lot to talk about. And I mean, at the top of everybody's mind, let's just get right to it real quick. I'm sure we'll revisit this in the news, but Joe, won the race.
I did.
I bet. Did you bet on the Kentucky Derby?
No, I didn't.
I bet on the Kentucky Derby. I bet $150 on the 30-1 long shot, something almighty. I forgot what it was.
Bruce Almighty. No, it was. Yeah, but it wasn't Bruce, but it was something almighty.
Anyway, I bet on that horse by accident. I meant to bet $50 on it to win, like a long shot win, and then I was going to use my money to bet on other things, and I accidentally spent that money. And I went, all right, well, that's how it goes. There's no accidents. When it happens, it happens, And that horse came out and was in the lead towards the end, and I started doing the math. I was going to buy you guys some breakfast today. I was so excited, and then as usual, when they get down the final stretch, it just all your dreams fade away. But that would have been a nice little hit there. And then out of nowhere, what did you call that horse, Joe?
I can't remember.
Sovereignty?
Sovereignty.
Yeah. Sovereignty ended up being the winner. So now if you can turn that into a Pope trifecta, that would be great.
I know. Look, come on, Black Pope.
You didn't bet on it, though, did you?
The exacta.
No, he didn't bet on it.
No.
He didn't even know that it was happening.
Yeah, I think that was the only name he remembered as we were reading the names off.
Right.
Yeah, and he didn't even remember it well. So.
By the way, Owen Almighty was 40-1. Owen Almighty is the one that was.
Owen,
because I remember he tried to either copy Carmen or somebody else, and they said that horse was taken.
Right.
Yeah.
You did.
Sovereignty?
No, you tried to piggyback off somebody else because you weren't paying attention.
No, I piggybacked off your Black Pope.
Yeah.
But not Sovereignty.
Yeah, Sovereignty was his from the start.
That's right.
Why is the Kentucky Derby like the one that everybody pays attention to?
Because it's the kickoff, the big one, and then it's the Triple Crown.
Okay.
And that's the first one of the Triple Crown, I think it is, right?
Yeah, there's the Preakness and then
Belmont.
the
Belmont. It's like nobody cares about horse race until the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
And it's the only one you ever, it's just, I don't know.
They made it such a to-do, and I think that just became the biggest one. Yeah, I don't know how exactly, whatever. By the way, that would have been $150, $41, $6,000.
Yeah, as that horse was going around, I was like, oh, wouldn't that be? Hey, come on, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Run it. And nobody in the house knew what was going on. I'm just yelling at the TV. I did not win, so there you go. I wonder why they don't have that on the Hard Rock bet.
Yeah, I don't know.
I tried to Google it, and it definitely mentioned that it wasn't, that horse racing's not featured on the app. And it must have something to do with the loophole or the way the Seminoles have set up the thing.
What rights they have to which different things.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
But I think my best guess would be that you're either all in horse racing or you're out. I mean, because there's horse racing almost 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
And either they're going to, I mean, I don't know. I think they probably don't have the infrastructure to do just the Kentucky Derby. But
I mean, I'm guessing it has something like Tampa Bay Downs. You can gamble there, but there's no gambling in Florida unless you're on Indian reservations.
Yeah, it's interesting, too, because Gio and I went to the bare knuckle fighting on Friday, which was awesome, but they don't have that on there. But they do have other MMA. They have UFC, but they have a bunch of other MMA things on there, but they don't have
bare knuckle is kind of local, though.
No,
it's huge.
It's all over the place.
But it wasn't on TV, was it?
Yeah.
For the one from OCC?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
They
that.
do pay-per-view, and they do it all over the place.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Conor McGregor owns part of it.
Yeah. No, I didn't think I knew it was successful. I just didn't think that like the one that was on the other day was a pay-per-view or
Yeah,
I think so. It was awesome.
It really was.
So it was crazy.
Yeah, it looked cool. I watched
ton of
the videos.
knockouts.
Yeah.
Like it was awesome.
It is, yeah. I mean, they're knocking each other out because they're literally just wrapping their hands. They don't have any gloves on, anything like that. And there was, this guy knocks this guy down. Then that guy knocks this guy down.
Yeah.
Back and forth 5 times in one fight. They knocked each other down, and then the one guy wound up winning. It was crazy.
What people don't realize, because, I don't know, when I was a kid, we fought all the time. You'd fight a kid in your neighborhood, and then the next day you'd be friends.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't realize until I moved to Florida, how people don't fight a lot, And did you fight a lot when you were a kid?
Once or twice.
I mean, we fought weekly, not like, bloody fight, but there was fist fights. Like there was punching in the face and that stuff. And then, you'd be friends the next day.
In Tallahassee, there would be a lot of drunken bar fights.
There was a lot of that in my 20s, you know, but,
and you kind of get mixed up with like 10 other people fighting.
Nothing to really be proud of.
No, not at all.
But what people forget is, because they always say, you've never been punched in the face. To some people, like their attitude shows that they've never been punched in the face. You've never punched somebody in the face. with your bare hands.
Yeah.
That doesn't always tickle.
Oh, no.
I mean, I've broken a bone in my hand from punching somebody in the face.
Catch a tooth?
Yeah. I got a scar over here from a tooth. I broke this bone in this hand from punching some dude in the head by accident.
Yeah, Galvin and I, when we were watching the fights, I was like, how more of these guys not breaking their hands? Because they're wearing nothing, you know?
I will tell you that in my entire life, I've never felt as much pain as the broken bone in this hand. I broke the bone. I punched a guy and he put his head down, and I punched him in the back of the head, and I felt it immediately, and then it went numb.
Yeah.
So then I went to the hospital the next day, and the doctor said, you have a hairline fracture. And I said, okay. He goes, we should wrap it in a cast and let it till it's set. I was like, I'm not wearing a cast. I was claustrophobic. I didn't want the cast. So I'm like, I'll wrap it in some. Then I left there and I went over to, it was a Saturday afternoon. I went over to the FLZ studios. I was not working there, but I had to cut a commercial for a company and they let me use their studio. So I go in there and I was with Brian Fink and we were recording the commercial. And then on my way out, I grabbed the big heavy studio door. And as I was walking out, I realized I forgot the script, and I turned around to grab the script, and the door went, and it broke the hairline fracture. It snapped the bone.
Yeah.
So that was the worst pain to this day in my life that I've ever felt. And then I walked from the back of the building to the parking lot, and when I went to the parking lot, I went to go put my hand in my pocket to get my keys, and I couldn't get in my pocket. And I looked down, and I had like a golf ball inside my hand.
Yeah.
And I went across the street to the bar that was over there, and they gave me ice, and I iced it up, and that hurts so. I feel it right now just talking about it.
Now think about that happening to your hand and then continuing to fight.
Yeah.
Because fighters will do that.
Yes.
Boxers will do that where they go to do a body shot and they'll hit the guy's hip and they break their hand. And they'll interview him afterwards, and they go, "Yeah, I broke my hand in the 4th round." Yeah. And they go 12 rounds.
Yeah.
You're like, "What?"
Because what happens is that the shock sets in.
Yeah, and
you don't feel it,
yeah.
it numbs it up. But because I had a broken blood vessel in there, and the blood had escaped from the bone, and it pulled up right in that area, it was just imagine going to put your hand in your pocket and there's a golf ball in your hand. Oh, it hurts so bad.
When I fell in a ditch at Clearwater Beach because I was drinking, and my thumb did one of these, and it broke back. I didn't feel it that night and kept going out to the bars, and then the next morning it was brutal.
Did anybody?
Whole hand was like swollen.
Did you see Steve-O's video?
Yes.
Well, he broke his finger. I don't know what he was doing, but it's all bloody and he's touching it.
He holds it up and it's like up here. He's trying to put it back into place, and they show the break and it's like a clean break.
Why would he try to put it back in? I mean, when they showed the X-ray, it was cut right in half.
Because he's Steve-O.
He's nuts, dude.
But
Because
also,
he's sober.
When it first happens, if it's just like dislocated or something like that, you need to pop it in before it swells, because then you'll have more problems.
His, judging by the X-ray, was not dislocated. It was clean cut right through the.
It was
through the
bloody.
finger.
I don't know what was going on.
But when it first happens, you don't know. You know what I mean? Because I just remember when I dislocated my knee, I popped it back in myself.
Oh.
Yeah. It literally my kneecap was on the side of my knee. And
loose knees.
Yeah, loose knees. And I just hit it to pop it back into place.
Look at you, Riggs.
And the doctor said, luckily I did that, because it would have been way worse if I
More
let
damage.
it if I would have let it swelled up and stuff, because then they would have had to put they would have had to do a bunch more stuff to get it back in place.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof. Oh, well, good morning, everybody. Yeah. Nobody injured from the 5K yesterday?
No.
I'm pretty sore.
Are you?
I was perfectly fine, and then when I went to leave, I was walking up the stairs to go to my car, and like my legs all cramped up, and I fell down.
Where were you, Gio? We saw your son. He stayed pretty close to us.
No, he went. He was going, and then I was like, "Dude, don't wait for me." And he took off, and then I just slowly plodded along.
Save yourself.
Yeah.
At one point, we saw him running, and I was like looking around. I was like, "There is no way Gio's near."
My son crossed the finish line with Jason Kelsey.
Yeah.
Right.
He goes, "Dude, I ran with Jason Kelsey the whole time." He's like, he was crushing beers and tried to keep handing me one. They had beers every mile.
Yeah.
Because he was trying to do the beer run.
Yeah, you want to do the whole thing.
So my son's like, twice Jason Kelsey. Yes, Jason Kelsey, I'd love to take a beer. I'm underage. I made a crucial mistake, is that at the beginning, it's like all exciting. Oh, let's go. And I took off running, and then within probably a minute. I go, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm like, there's no way I can keep up with these people. And then I slowly just dialed back.
Did you run the whole thing?
No. I mean, I probably ran at least 75 to 80%.
Did Moose do it?
Yeah.
He did it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
The ramps is where I could. Those ramps were pretty brutal.
Those ramps were deadly.
Yeah.
Deadly.
They were, the ramps were tough going up them.
The funny thing is those ramps, that was 90% of the race was ramps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it was literally
It went
ramp,
from
ramp,
no
ramp,
incline,
ramp.
no stairs to all ramps, no stair. I mean, a small set of stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the pirate ship was no big deal. That was like one little thing.
No, that was
Yeah.
simple. The when you got up top and you ran by the seats, whatever, people all bottlenecked and it was slow, whatever. So I went on the left side, right by the edge, and I'm running and I'm like, if I clip one of these chairs, I'm going over the edge. I'm 100% going over the edge. So I kind of slowed down and went back into the thing. I was like, I'll just walk against the wall.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I was jogging for majority of it.
I see you have your medal on.
I do. I'm very proud of this.
Yeah.
You should be.
Like I
earned it.
I literally felt like a sense of accomplishment.
Yeah.
Did you meet Jelly Roll?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
How was that?
That was cool. He was very nice.
I did not see Jelly Roll.
I did not see Jelly Roll at all either.
He came right at the beginning.
Right at the beginning of the race.
Of the
Right, well,
celebrity heat.
Yeah, because Bird said he had just woke up and was on his
Yeah.
way and this, that, yeah.
Like
Because
literally
he came from Vegas.
yeah.
Did Antonio Brown show up?
No, there was no Antonio
Shocking.
Brown. No, yeah, the race was starting, and it even started a little bit late because
Right.
they didn't wake Jelly Roll up, and literally he walked right up, and then boom, let's go.
So I wonder if any of those country people showed up.
I didn't really recognize a whole lot of them, but I know I saw a lot of people that had like artists on their passes.
Yeah. I did talk to Jason Kelsey. He was very nice.
Yes,
He was a nice dude. I can't believe the shape that he's in now. His post football shape. He's in better shape now than he was before.
Well, those big guys, they have to keep size when you're a lineman and stuff like that. And then when you're out of the league, you don't have to carry around that weight. So they just like shred.
Yeah, how do they do that? I'm just curious to see how they did.
Wow.
Like this one day they decide they don't want to be fat anymore.
Yeah, well, they're not eating as much, and they're not, doing what the routines that they did before. They're like, hey, I would like to live 5 years after I retire, so maybe start shedding some of this weight because they get so big and they just put on weight. It doesn't even have to be muscle. They're just put on weight, so they're hard to move.
Every time I see Tristan Wirfs in person, he is just massive.
He's just a massive.
Basically, the entire Buccaneers offensive line was there, and man, are they just huge.
Who's the redhead guy?
Probably Cody Mock.
Yeah. I think I saw him at Hooters the other day.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I think he might live around here.
yeah. I think O'Keefe was there too. He's a tight end.
Yeah,
It's funny because there's those guys that are just big guys. Like there's nothing. You're not doing any. Obviously, you're that big and then you lift weights and you do stuff, whatever. But a lot of those guys are just big guys. We always just call them corn-fed.
You're right.
They're just corn-fed, just big dudes.
Yeah, like this dude that this fat dude that we just signed, the 460-pound guy, or whatever he is. What I mean, he's got to be in pain all the time.
Yeah,
after a game.
I guess he's down 27 pounds. What he said.
Is that better or no?
I don't think it's good to be at that weight.
Yeah,
especially even if you're playing in the NFL.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for him, it's a lot better than 400 and some pounds on just a person who's sitting around all day.
Yeah.
He's at least doing stuff and doing all that. And he's young. So if he does that and then, like we're saying, he gets out of football and loses the weight and does the stuff, it's a lot better than somebody who's just 400 and some pounds and never does anything about it and just sits around.
And if you watch any of his video, he can actually move.
Right.
He's not just...
looks athletic.
But he's also moving against other college kids.
Yeah.
Once he gets to the league, I think it's going to be a big difference.
Yeah.
I don't think he makes the team.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What about Shiloh Sanders?
I don't think he makes the team either.
I don't think he makes the team.
No, a lot of those guys, those undrafted free agents, they're fighting just to stay on, even get on the roster.
Practice team.
Like maybe practice squad or something. Yeah.
I watched Draft Day last night.
Yeah, that's great.
It just came up on Netflix, and I was like, oh, yeah, let me watch this for a second. I watched the whole movie.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah, Draft Day is great.
Oh, yeah.
Draft Day is a great movie with Kevin Costner, and it's a good, like, kind of behind the scenes of what it's like on Draft Day.
I feel like if it wasn't Kevin Costner, it wouldn't be as good.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
right.
true.
Because it has a certain amount of cheese to it, but Kevin Costner pulls it off.
It's Brad Pitt in Moneyball when Brad Pitt is calling around trying to trade for players when he's trying to get the Moneyball players and he's getting rid of the other ones. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of Kevin Costner calling other GMs trying to make trades. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
I did watch The Accountant 2 this weekend. Everybody wanted to go see in the movie there.
Dying, yeah.
Good or bad?
Terrible.
Bad.
Yeah.
In the first movie, Ben Affleck has autism really bad, and it affects the way he talks and interacts with other people. And in this one here, instead of it being like, because now he's like secretive and quiet because he's got autism and he has no emotion when he talks. This one here, they made it almost like it's comical. Like you ask him a question and he answers like Rain Man, and he just keeps talking and carrying on until a girl like kind of winks at him, and it was not great. It was not good. It had potential, but it really.
I don't think anybody's surprised.
Yeah, but I mean, but they have him and John Barenthal in the movie together, and now they're doing what they usually do. And
some movies should not be sequelized.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Like there's enough.
This was enough.
The Accountant was good enough.
Yeah. What about Thunderbolts? Did you see that?
No, I almost went to see it Saturday, but then the times didn't line up. And
so I did finally sit down and watch the whole Captain America after 3 times of trying to watch it.
I've tried to watch it a couple times and haven't gotten through it.
The new one with Red Hulk and
yes,
that.
It's got Harrison Ford.
Yes, it's actually not that bad, and it's got some good spots in it, but it was not great. It was not great. It's interesting how it is did you know that there was another Captain America?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
There's several Captain Americas.
Right, but I mean, they don't really, there was Steve Rogers.
Yeah.
But this other guy, Isaiah Bradley, was evidently a black dude that they tried to make Captain America also. He was a super soldier. And then for some reason or other, they ended up locking him away in a prison.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but he's out now. And
yeah.
It was good. It was good stuff.
There's so many different runs of these comic books that they've literally done everything at some point.
I don't understand Green Lantern. I don't even know what Green Lantern's power is.
Yeah. Well,
he could just make stuff appear?
Basically, yeah. I was never a big fan of Green Lantern.
Me either.
When I watched the Super Friends cartoon as a kid, that's where I was familiar with Green Lantern.
Right. You're right. Green Lantern's only good as part of a group.
Yeah.
David Lee Roth is not great by himself. He's good at Van Halen.
That Ryan Reynolds movie is horrible.
Well, even Ryan Reynolds will tell you that.
Yeah.
That was pretty awful. So, anyway, we got a lot to talk about today on today's show. We haven't even scratched the surface yet. If you'd like to get through and be a part of the show, 800-771-1025. Those are the phone numbers to reach us. We've got Jason Mewes going to join us from Jay and Silent Bob. He is going to be in town with Kevin Smith this week. Now, Kevin Smith might or might not be here this week.
All right.
Good job, Gio.
May or may not be here.
The last time I talked to him, he said, I'm going to come into the studio.
Yeah. Here's my thing. If Kevin Smith comes in the studio, I'd love to have him here.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, I still love Kevin Smith.
Right.
Because he's done so much with us in the past that if he doesn't come in, he doesn't.
Because before he kept trying to call in, he kept oversleeping.
Yeah, I can't imagine that if I was in California, I would want to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and zoom into this show.
Like half the conversation I had with him, I didn't realize he was on West Coast and agreeing to get up early. Because every time I talk to him, he's like, "Oh yeah, absolutely, would love to come on. What day?"
Yeah, he's a great guy like that.
And then we go back and forth on what day, and then he kept sleeping in because he's touring the Dogma movie around town right now.
Right.
And then the last time when he didn't show, I was like, "Hey man, why don't we just wait till you're either on the East Coast or maybe when you're in town?" And he goes, "I'll tell you what, I don't have a show the night before Tampa. I'll come in the studio." I was like, "All right, let's do it."
My gut is going to say he's not going to come in, and that's fine. But today, Jay Mewes is going to join us. Jay also has been doing stand-up comedy, and he's doing a show while they're in town at the Funny Bone in Ybor City this weekend.
Yeah, the Kevin stuff, he's doing, they're screening Dogma and then doing Q&A. That's sold out.
Yeah.
Both shows sold out.
Right, that's the other thing. He really has nothing to promote.
Yeah. I told him, both shows are sold out. He goes, "Yeah, I know, but I still want to come on the show." I go, "Okay."
Yeah, he likes to talk.
Yeah, so.
I'm mostly dying to talk to him about the new Superman movie.
Yes.
That's what I want to, because he should have been directing a Superman movie.
Yeah, well, he almost did at one point.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah. And this one here, everybody, the studio head loves it. Everybody loves it, even though it looks terrible to me.
Yeah, I keep hearing good things about it, so I don't know.
All right, let's take a break, get everything moving this morning. It is Monday. It is what is today? The 5th of May, Cinco de Mayo, for you people who are drinking today. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, Carmen will tell you what we have to give away this week, and we've got Sporkle next on 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Monday morning commute, not too bad right now in both Hillsborough and Pinellas County. At least no accidents to slow you down on 275, 75, and I-4. Looks like US 19 accident-free as well. So far, so good on the Veterans Expressway and the Leroy Selman Expressway. And all the Bay Area bridges running up to speed in both directions. It's the Howard Franklin Bridge, Courtney Campbell Causeway, and Gandy Bridge. Problem-free on the Skyway as well. I'm Monica with traffic.
After you've been injured at no fault of your own, you shouldn't be stuck footing the medical bills or dealing with lost wages. Farah and Farah's accident attorneys are here to make it easy. Contact Farah and Farah, 1-800-500-5555, farahandfarah.com. Make it a Farah fight, Tampa.
Carmen here with a big announcement for my friends at Teza. One of the questions I always get is, where can I find Tezas at? Well, you can go to tezaenergy.com or go into selected 7-Elevens, liquor depots, and Walmarts around the Bay Area. But now you can find my favorite little mouth pouch on everyone's favorite delivery service, Amazon. You can find all of Teza's amazing flavors and set up a subscription so you never have to worry about running out. Teza is a pouch of herbal tea designed to be placed between your cheek and gum and is packed with tea-cut herbs, vitamin B, and caffeine. It was founded and formulated by a medical doctor, so there's no nicotine, no tobacco, and gives you focused energy. Quit smoking, stop vaping, and put down the snacks, all with the help of Teza. Teza, why spit when you can swallow?
From Saturday Night Live and his multiple Netflix specials, Emmy-winning comedian John Mulaney announces his new tour, Mr. Whatever. Straz Center, Saturday, December 6th. Tickets on sale now at strazcenter.org.
Hey, it's Galvin for Zero Res. Is it me or does it feel like school just started yesterday? Crazy, right? And with summer right around the corner, now is the time to clean up the wear and tear of the past 9 months with the help from the experts at Zero Res. Think about this. All the places your kids' shoes walk on, typical school day, and then they bring that into your house. Oh, that's so gross. You've heard it before because it's true. A clean home is a healthy home. And Zero Res removes all that yuck without harsh soaps, detergents, or chemicals. So not only is it healthier for your home and family, it keeps your carpets cleaner longer. That's because Zero Res uses ZR water technology. When you don't have all that dirt-attracting soap residue hanging around, you get to enjoy soft, fluffy carpets that stay that way. And listen to this. Right now, you can save with their May special. You get 3 rooms of carpets cleaned for just $119. Mention my name, Galvin, to secure the deal today. Book online at ZeroResTampaBay.com and ask about Zero Res commercial cleaning, too. Zero Res. All they leave is clean.
Have you ever taken your family to dinner and been shocked at how expensive the bill was? Or gone to the doctor and been surprised by a large bill that was sent to you later in the mail? There is over $22 trillion in U.S. tax-deferred retirement accounts like the IRA and 401k. So do you know how much you will owe in taxes on those accounts in the future? Hi, I'm Rebecca Walser, principal of Walser Wealth Management and a tax attorney. And right now, I want you to think about how much you've saved in your own deferred retirement accounts, whether it's $250,000 or more. Guess what? That is not all of your money. You will have to pay those taxes in retirement as you withdraw it when you have no income. At Walser Wealth, we created a retirement tax bill calculator to show you what you will pay in future taxes on your accounts, and it's free for you to use. Go to mytaxtest.com. Knowledge is only power when it's followed by action. Knowing your future taxes, we can show you strategies that might help you lower them and lower your tax burden overall in the future. For now, use our free tax calculator, mytaxtest.com, mytaxtest.com.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. John Senning here for the National Aviation Academy. Are you somebody who needs to get that hands-on experience when you're learning something new? Are you trying to start a new path in life? Are you sick and tired of your 9-to-5? Well, think about a career in the world of aviation maintenance. And we've got the NAA right here in beautiful Clearwater. They're going to make the transition from whatever you got going on in your life to the campus world as smooth as possible. The next class starts May 29th. Make that change in your life today and visit NAA.edu.
Running a fleet is expensive. So what happens when you cut the fuel bill by 10% with a Coast Fleet Card?
We're saving money and time, which means we're able to take better care of all of our vehicles and our techs, plus our bottom line. Coast has been a real game changer for us.
With Coast, you get smarter spending, stronger security, and real support when you need it. Set spending limits, track purchases in real time, and stop unauthorized transactions before they happen. Coast works anywhere Visa is accepted, so you're not limited to overpriced or out-of-the-way gas stations.
The customer service is way above the company that we used before. Along with the extra security, it's worth saying again, total game changer for us.
Go to coastpay.com/news and learn how to save an average of 10% on your fuel bill with Coast. That's coastpay.com/news to save 10% on fuel with Coast. coastpay.com/NEWS.
Coast card products are issued by Celtic Bank. All card accounts are subject to credit approval. Actual savings may vary. See terms at coastpay.com. The spokesperson and characters in this ad are actor portrayals.
Time marches on, and a lot has changed. But one thing has not changed. Washington regulations on local stations. Regulations that make it tough for local TV and radio stations to compete with global big tech platforms. If you want to keep local news, weather, and live sports on TV and radio, we need updated regulations. Tell Washington to modernize the rules to help local stations compete. Learn more at nab.org/modernize the rules. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called Select Quote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with Select Quote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call Select Quote at 1-800-880-6363. That's 1-800-880-6363. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. 1-800-880-6363. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-549-8866. That's 800-549-8866.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Summer should be full of possibilities, not hunger. We're proud to support Cereal for Summer with Feeding Tampa Bay and 10 Tampa Bay. Join us and help provide healthy breakfast throughout Tampa Bay. For details and ways to help, go to cerealforsummer.org.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Summer is here. Get your backyard ready with Waterman Construction. Pavers, decks, and custom outdoor spaces done right. Call 813-715-7383 or go to watermanproperties.net.
Save time and money with mobile service at Jerry Ohm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. They come to you and perform on-site simple repairs or routine maintenance. Schedule mobile service with Jerry Ohm today. Online at jerryohm.com. Tampa is Ohm country. See dealer for complete details.
We hear it every
every day.
I'm a safe driver.
Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Mike Calta for Lifeguard Imaging. If you've been on the fence about getting scanned, listen up, because this is the biggest offer Lifeguard has ever made for bone listeners. Now through May 31st, when you sign up for their legacy program, you can get a second membership for your spouse, a friend, or someone you care about for 50% off. So what's Lifeguard Imaging's legacy program? Great question. It's the ultimate preventative care plan that sets you up for annual scans year after year, so you can catch changes in your body often before symptoms even show up. Just like women get mammograms every year, this is your way to monitor your whole body for cancer, heart disease, and more. Remember, friends, early detection saves lives. And here's a scary fact. In 30% of heart attacks, the first symptom, death. But it doesn't have to be that way. Lifeguard Imaging uses high accuracy, low dose CT scans to detect heart disease and hundreds of forms of cancer early when they're most treatable. If something's wrong, you'll know and you can act fast. This offer is huge, but it's only good through May 31st. So sign up for Lifeguard Legacy Program and get one for your spouse or friend for 50% off. Go to lifeguardimaging.com today. It could save your life or the life of someone you love. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
I'm honored by the number of referrals that Bernetti PA gets from others in our legal profession. We have represented clients referred to us by other law firms and even represented judges. They've called us. Why shouldn't you? Call 1-800-BURNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
Hey, what's up? It's Gio. You know, if you've got a 401k from an old job or some retirement savings just sitting there with no real strategy, just know you're probably not alone. You might be surprised to find out that most people don't have a plan at all. They just got money sitting around. That's where Trajan Wealth steps in. Their fiduciary advisors don't sell products. They help you build a plan that's going to be designed and customized for your goals and your timeline. The best part about Trajan Wealth, they don't work on commissions and there's no hidden fees. Just honest advice that'll help you move your finances forward with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today, 813-550-1000, and they'll get you on the schedule for a free consultation. There's no reason to sit and worry about what to do. Take that first step today with confidence and let the experts at Trajan Wealth set you on the right path. That's 813-550-1000 or visit TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
From Saturday Night Live and his multiple Netflix specials, Emmy-winning comedian John Mulaney announces his new tour, Mr. Whatever. Straz Center, Saturday, December 6th. Tickets on sale now at strazcenter.org.
At Advent Health, we know the heart. We've mapped it, modeled it, repaired it, and rehabbed it. We've screened it, strengthened it, and saved it. We know your heart. And we know there's an unstoppable human spirit at the center of it. Learn more about whole person care and find nationally recognized heart care specialists at floridaheartexperts.com.
John Setting here for Wild Fork. It was another Wild Fork weekend at the Setting household. I had a bunch of friends over. Taco night. It had to be the chimichurri skirt steak. I also did some grouper fillets for some fish tacos as well. Whether you're looking for rare exotic meats from rabbit, yak, ostrich, bison, and more, or you just want to get some high-quality chicken, ground beef, and steaks for the family, Wild Fork is your go-to. With locations in West Chase, South Tampa, and St. Petersburg, you got to check them out today. You can also visit wildforkfoods.com.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Tampa injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showing, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Business owners everywhere are raving about ZipRecruiter's new feature, Zip Intro, which does the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates to meet with you as soon as the next day. So we decided to call up some of these employers and hear their stories. Today, we're on the phone with Pilates studio owner Crystal M. Harris. Crystal, how has Zip Intro helped you hire?
Well, I was opening a Pilates studio in McDonough, Georgia, and I needed to staff up quickly. Zip Intro did the work for me. It helped me find enthusiastic candidates who matched my qualifications perfectly.
That's great.
Yeah, I had my Zip Intro session on Tuesday, did all the interviews by Thursday, sent out the offers on Friday, and they started on Monday. Because Zip Intro did most of the work, I saved so much time.
Absolutely. And to our listeners, you can try Zip Intro for free right now at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Get ready for Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, May 15th through the 18th. Get the highest value for your RV guaranteed during the biggest RV trade event of the year. Shop the best RV deals in America with new RVs starting as low as $92 a month. Get ready for the holiday weekend with up to 45% off grills and 25% off product installation. Plus, we'll have free hats, free propane refills, free food, and fun for the whole family. Don't miss the incredible Red, White, and New Trade event, May 15th through the 18th. At your local Camping World.
See for full details and disclaimer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-6161. That's 800-838-6161. 800-838-6161.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun, Toyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Mostly sunny, very warm and humid today. Quick little 20% rain chance well inland much later today. Highs in the upper 80s, mostly clear, mild tonight with a low temperature of 72. And mostly sunny and hot for Tuesday. Tomorrow's high right around 90 degrees.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
And now, it's the Mike Calta Show.
6:45 on the Mike Calta Show on a Monday morning, Cinco de Mayo. Good morning, everybody. We're giving away $1,000, the Bone Bonus. That's happening at 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, noon, 2 and 5 today. All you have to do is pay attention. We give you the word, you put it in the app, and you can win $1,000. Met a guy yesterday out at the race who won the $1,000. Can I tell you what his story was?
Sure.
I don't know this to be true. He said, I won the $1,000, and I immediately called Three Brothers Pizza and tried to order your pizza. And Three Brothers said, no problem, we'll take care of it. And they reached out to Spanish. And I said, okay. And he goes, did you ever get the pizza? I go, I don't recall. And he goes, no, because I reached back out to Three Brothers, and they said Spanish just had it delivered to him. He got a special. Dude, that's why I said I don't know this to be true, but this is what the guy told me yesterday. I go, what do you mean? He said he ordered a specialty. The guy from Three Brothers told me he talked to Spanish ordered a specialty pizza. Took it. Now, Carmen, I don't know that to be true. There's probably some stuff missing in the middle there that we don't know about.
Okay, I was like, did you talk to the guys from Three Brothers?
No, and okay. Spanish could have also said to me, hey, this guy wants to send a pizza, and I was like, I'm not eating pizza, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way he said it was funny. He told me that.
I thought it was like last week.
No. Oh God, I don't know. Maybe that's what
I'm saying.
Hey, let me just tell you something. If Three Brothers reached out to Spanish and Spanish said, "Yeah, send me a sausage pizza," that's the funniest goddamn thing I've ever heard. That'd be great. If I was Spanish, I'd do the same thing. I probably would order 2 pizzas. That's funny. Anyway.
Oh, now I want pizza.
Oh
my God, Carmen! I saw your Big Mac pizza over the weekend, and it blew my mind.
What's a Big Mac pizza?
if it's exactly what you think.
I know, but I mean, did you make it or did you buy it?
No, I got it from NY to Philly, the place that Galvin and I have been telling you. It's near us, so it would be a little bit of a drive for you. But it's a little mom and pop, husband and wife. They were tired and they just needed something to do.
Right.
So they opened a pizza place, and it is amazing. Just the regular pizza. This Big Mac pizza, we got a large. It weighed 10 pounds.
Oh, I'm sure.
It was ginormous. And you only need one piece, but it has the regular cheese, right? And then it has ground beef and then pickles and onions and lettuce. And they make a homemade Big Mac sauce and they put that on top.
It looks so good.
Baby.
It blew my mind. I'm like, oh my God.
I'm getting aroused thinking of it.
By the way, I love that you had the pre-race Big Mac pizza. I was like, well, Carmen and Chad are ready.
Oh, man.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do?
Sure. It looks so good in that picture.
It was, I'm telling you got to try it.
I'll go there. I don't care where the place is at.
It is so good.
Oh, burger guy, pizza guy.
Yeah.
Burger on the pizza.
I'm not burger guy anymore.
Oh.
You're a race guy.
I'm 5K guy.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
All right.
All right, Carmen, what do we have to give away today?
Okay, so we have tickets for Say Santa,
Uh-huh.
Billy Idol, and Joan Jett.
Oh, that's good. Where is that at?
That's going to be at the AMP
And that is
this weekend.
Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Yep.
Sorry.
Stained,
All right.
Welcome to Rockville,
Okay.
George Lopez,
Yeah.
Mike Campbell,
Yeah.
and Russell Dickerson.
WrestleMania.
WrestleMania.
All right. Let's give it. Yeah.
Stained is another band I feel like they play here once a month.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stained is always here.
Yeah.
Stained, no good. Aaron Lewis, pretty good.
I'd go reverse. on
Yeah,
that.
I think so. I'd go reverse. Their early stuff is pretty good.
I used to like that one song that Fred Durst did. Him and Fred Durst sang
It's been a
together.
while.
No.
No.
The other one.
Yeah.
The other slow one.
Stained, like, was it Mud Shovel? That's a pretty good song. Like
Oh, yeah. Mud Shovel
Their
is good.
first album was pretty heavy and some good stuff.
Well, anyway, I saw Aaron Lewis doing solo stuff and I liked it. It was less my mother, and it was more him doing like.
I think he goes on like big political rants though during the show.
He
It's
does.
like, dude, come on, just play.
He's
He
just a
does
big
like
pothead too.
acoustic country stuff and then yells at you.
Yeah, for like 10 minutes.
Calvin just described it to a T. All right, let's give that stuff away right now with a little bit of sporkle. Here we go. Carmen is the keeper of Sporkle. Pat is your judge and scorekeeper. Galvin won, I believe, on Friday, and there is no rule in place.
That is all correct.
Carmen, what are we playing today?
Today, we're going to be playing movies by actors. Can you name the movies based on the actors given?
All right.
Very simple, okay?
Yep.
Your first one, Zach Galifianakis,
The
Ed
Hangover.
Helms, Mike, Jim Carrey, Lauren Holly,
The Mask.
Jeff Daniels.
Dumb and Dumber.
Galvin,
What was it?
Dumb and Dumber.
Oh, Dumb and Dumber.
Kurt Russell, James Hong, Kim Cattrall,
Big Trouble in Little China.
Mike, Kiefer Sutherland, Corey Feldman, River Phoenix.
Stand by me.
Stand by me, Mike. Natalie Portman, Clive Owen, Julia Roberts.
Black Swan.
Natalie Portman, Clive Owen, Julia Roberts.
Children of Men.
I don't know.
Closer is what I was looking for. John Lithgow, Lori Singer, Kevin Bacon.
Footloose.
Yeah.
Footloose.
But Mike.
Oh, did you say Footloose?
Yeah.
Volleyball.
Poor Lithgow.
Every time I hear Lithgow name, it makes you laugh now.
It's like now he's everywhere ever since we brought it up.
For real.
Brian Cox, Scarlett Johansson, Jonathan Rhys Meyers. Brian Cox, Scarlett Johansson, Jonathan Rhys Meyers.
Black Widow.
Match Point. Sybil Shepherd, Jeff Bridges, Timothy Buttons.
That is.
Sybil Shepherd, Jeff Bridges, Timothy Buttons.
Nashville.
Elvis Presley.
No.
The Last Picture Show.
Nashville is a sequel.
Tom Hanks, Stanley Tucci, Zoe Saldana. Tom Hanks, Stanley Tucci, Zoe Saldana.
Forrest Gump.
Toy Story.
I don't know.
The Terminal.
Oh.
Michael Douglas, Jane Triplehorn, Sharon Stone. Michael Douglas, Jane Triplehorn,
Basic Instinct.
Mike Helta,
Gene Triplehorn.
Gene. That's a weird way to
I know,
spell
it was bothering me. Just
I got
you
it.
said another name wrong earlier, and I can't get past it when I'm trying to think. I don't say it out loud.
I said that one right.
Yeah, you did that.
Pap, we're halfway there.
Oh, man.
Gio is not on the board. He has a total of 0 points. Galvin has a single point, and Michael is your leader right now. He's winning by 4 with 5.
Cool.
All right, we are doing movies by actors. Your next one, Marlon Wayans, Jennifer Connelly, Jared Leto.
Romeo and Juliet.
Marlon Wayans, Jennifer Connelly, Jared Leto.
White Girls.
Yeah, he's been in like 3 movies.
Requiem for a Dream.
Hmm.
Nope, no bells. Okay. Kate Blanchett, Angelina Jolie, John Cusack.
Grifters.
Kate Blanchett, Angelina Jolie, John Cusack. Pushing 10.
This is a great movie, and I forgot. God, sorry. Forgot about that.
I was gonna let you finish. Matthew Broderick, Morgan Freeman, Denzel Washington.
Glory.
Galvin. Daniel Day-Lewis, Cameron Diaz, Jim.
Gangs of New York.
Mike.
That one.
Sally Field, Bo Bridges, Pat Hingle.
The great Pat Hingle.
Sally Field, Bo Bridges, Pat Hingle.
Fried green tomatoes.
I don't know.
Norma Ray. Bruce Willis,
Die Hard.
Uma Thurman,
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction.
Mike. Kevin Kline, Glenn Close, Jeff Goldblum.
The one where they all live together.
Jurassic Park.
Kevin Kline, Glenn Close, Jeff Goldblum.
Something like Deep Canyon or something. I forget what.
The Big Chill.
Yeah. Kevin Costner's first movie, Cut Out.
Meryl Streep, Robert De Niro, Christopher Walken.
Deer Hunter.
Mike Kelta, and Pap.
Jeez.
We're on the last 3.
Gio, no movement there. Still 0 on the board. Galvin has 2 points, and Michael is your leader right now. He's winning with 8.
All right, we're doing movies by actors. Last 3. Here we go. John Travolta, Olympia Dukakis, Christy Alley.
Look who's
talking.
Mike Kelta.
Damn it.
Johnny Depp, Leonardo DiCaprio, Juliette Lewis. Johnny Depp, Leonardo DiCaprio,
What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
Yeah.
Gio. And your last one,
Gilbert.
Richard Dreyfuss, Robert Shaw,
Jaws.
Mike.
Damn it. That was a toughie.
Your final score, Gio with 1 point on the board, Galvin with 2, and Michael is your triumphant champion today. He won with 10.
Thank you. I feel good on this Cinco de Mayo. Good morning. Who is this?
Hi, it's Rick.
Hi, Rick. How are you doing today, sir?
Good, man. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm feeling extra smart today, Rick. So you're the winner. I'm going to put you on hold. Carmen will grab you during the break, and we'll hook you up with your choice of prizes.
I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Have a great week.
May I suggest WrestleMania? Thank you, brother. You too. Please hold on. All right, Galvin, what do we have coming up in news?
Coming up in news today, what happened today? no longer sexy, and welcome to The Rock.
Oh. I don't mean to stir up too much controversy, and I don't really like. I'm lying right through my teeth. I like to stir up controversy, and I like to point out when people do something wrong. But this one here, I think, crossed the line. I got to spend some time with Joe and Sugar Pants this weekend.
Oh.
And I have video proof that Joe assaults Sugar Pants.
I'm not surprised.
And I'm a witness to it.
You saw it, Carmen?
I saw it firsthand.
Well, guess what? I have it, and I put it up on our Instagram. You can go look at it right now. It's in the stories at the Mike Calta Show on Instagram. Pap smacking his girlfriend in the face.
That's right.
In the face.
And I already told you one time already.
Yeah.
No back talk.
Next time she waits in the car.
Am I the only one that thinks Joe and his girlfriend are the same person?
No. They are. Joe assimilates to whoever his girlfriend is. Yeah,
They're the same person.
They say husband and wife start to look like each other after time. Joe will only marry somebody that looks just like him.
They're both very petite.
Petite.
Yep. Very petite.
Yeah. Go look at that video of Joe punching his girlfriend in the face. It's up there. Up there.
Upgraded.
He just backhanded her right in the face.
Violence.
We've got your news when we come back. It's the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. The Open Mic on the free 102.5 The Bone app is sponsored by 1-800-ASK-GARY. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Monday morning commute, not too bad right now in both Hillsborough and Pinellas County. At least no accidents to slow you down on 275, 75, and I-4. Looks like US 19 accident-free as well. So far, so good on the Veterans Expressway and the Leroy Selman Expressway, and all the Bay Area bridges running up to speed in both directions. It's a Howard Franklin Bridge, Courtney Campbell Causeway, and Gandy Bridge. Problem-free on the Skyway as well. I'm Monica with traffic.
Guess what? The power companies raised your rates again. And guess what? They're not done. Go solar with Solar Bear and pay nothing for the first 12 months. Beat the rate hikes from the power companies and keep your cash. Visit solarbear.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Prestige Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Prestige Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Prestige Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 813-499-2888. 813-499-2888 to restore your sex life in just one visit. Call now. 813-499-2888.
If you're a contractor who excavates, you can put time on the side of safe digging. Help locators save time and work efficiently by not requesting your tickets too far in advance, by giving detailed location descriptions, and by always pre-marking with white paint. Working together works better. Safety is in your hands. Every dig, every time. Always visit sunshine811.com or call 811.
Hey, it's Captain Zach Sturm from Tampa Bay Fishing Radio for Rivard Buick GMC, the #2 GMC dealer in the country. Rivard has become known for their massive discounts in inventory. Obviously, big discounts mean huge savings for you, the customer. Inventory means you have options to choose from and you won't need to settle. Right now, Rivard has over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, which is more than they've ever had before, all at insane discounts. They are serious about chasing that #1 GMC spot. Visit RivardBuickGMC.com and see for yourself. GMC, we are professional grade.
Just one step. That's all it takes to begin to make a huge change in your life with nursing education from Jersey College's School of Nursing. Just ask our grads.
Jersey College gave me all the tools and confidence I needed to prepare me to be a nurse.
The teachers here, they're amazing. They're supportive.
You're never alone. It's more than just a school here. I feel like it's a family.
2025 is full of possibilities. Take the next step towards your nursing dream today. Visit jerseycollege.edu. That's jerseycollege.edu.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
John Setting here. Are you ready to win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows? Well, pick up your phone right now and text the word TRUST to 20129. That's TRUST to 20129.
We hear it every day. I'm a safe driver. Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Get the dirt out before school's out and call Zero-Res. Right now, get 3 rooms of carpet clean for just $119. Mention my name, Galvin, to secure this deal today. Book online at ZeroResTampaBay.com. Zero-Res. All they leave is clean.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota. Online, shopidc.com.
A lot of people, when they come in, they'll say, this is my last hope. The next step is getting them in the right arch supports. Our goal is to have that long-term change for them, to see someone that is in pain. I change things for them. See how we can help you with a free fitting at the Good Feet store.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
O'Reilly. You need parts? We got parts. Product availability? Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select brake pads for $10 more, or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or import direct pads for just $20. Offer in-store only. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Metallica's No Repeat M72 Tour invades Raymond James Stadium June 6th and 8th. 2 shows, no repeats. Catch Metallica with Limp Bizkit and Ice Nine Kills on Friday night, and then Sunday night with Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies. Metallica No Repeat Weekend. Win tickets at theboneonline.com. Summer is here. Get your backyard ready with Waterman Construction. Pavers, decks, and custom outdoor spaces done right. Call 813-715-7383 or go to watermanproperties.net.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun, Toyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Mostly sunny, very warm and humid today. Quick little 20% rain chance well inland much later today. Highs in the upper 80s, mostly clear, mild tonight with a low temperature of 72. And mostly sunny and hot for Tuesday. Tomorrow's high right around 90 degrees.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio, sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
We now return to The Mike Calta Show on 102.5 The Bone.
.708 on the Mike Calta Show on a Cinco de Mayo. Good morning, everybody. If you're wondering what your home is really worth, like say what we were just talking about off the air, say you're approaching retirement age, and you're like, man, what kind of miles am I getting out of this house? I've been paying into it for years. What's it really worth? Simply go to the website teamborum.com. BORHAM, teamborum.com, and let Jeff and his team tell you exactly how much your home is worth for free right there on their website. Anybody can use it. You don't have to sign up for anything. You just go there and put your information in there, and it'll give it to you. And if you're thinking about selling that house and wondering if it's time to sell it and use that money for retirement, if you're wondering if you should hold on to it, you want to get a realistic offer for your home or a cash offer, you'll get all of that from teamborum.com. And if you're looking to sell that home, there's nobody better to put it out there and get it in front of the most eyes than teamborum.com, powered by eXp Realty. They will show that home to the most people, get some interest going, and get that price up there and get you the most money for your home, which is exactly what you're hoping for. And if you're also looking to buy the home of your dreams, you could find some sites, some homes listed right there on the website. From the 200,000 to the 2 million, they'll get it for you. Or you could just call them up and say, hey, I found this home. I want to go get it for me. Negotiate it out. Give me the best price. They're working for you. And the best part about it is that Jeff and his team right here in Tampa Bay, they live here. You can go meet them, see them, high-five them. Jeff will even let you give him a little tickle under the armpit. He loves that, yeah. Teamborum.com, BORHAM, teamborum.com for all of your real estate needs. Tell them you heard about it on the Mike Calta Show. We had a successful day yesterday at 2 Bears 5K out there on Raymond James Stadium. I think that Bert and his Tom and his friends should be very happy with their performance and their event that they put on. I thought that it was a great time.
Still amazed at how famous they are. It's crazy.
It's wild.
Yeah. Bert is definitely he's been doing this for a long time. I mean, he's been working for a long time, and he got to that point. I don't think Tom could care less. Bert loves being famous.
Yeah.
I don't think Tom could care less at all.
Yeah, I think Tom enjoys that he has the money so he can buy Porsches and watches and stuff.
Yeah.
But Bert loves to be,
Like, I'll tell you, there's a time when you get into radio or TV or whatever. Like, for me, it was like the first time somebody asks you to sign an autograph, you're like, really? All right. Yeah. Then you take a picture with other people, and you're like, yeah. Then it gets to a point where you're like, all right, well, I just want to stay home now. You know what I mean? I just want to hang out. Bert just wants to run around in his underwear and no shirt on and love everybody, and he feeds off of that.
At one point, it's funny, I saw Bert's parents back there.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, at what point does it become normal that your son rented out the football stadium in your town?
In your hometown, yeah.
And he's holding an event there.
that you used to take him to games to. You know what I mean? Like
it started like when he filled out the Tampa Theater, like, oh my gosh.
Right.
And then it was like, oh my gosh, Amalie Arena. And now you've got the goddamn football stadium is shut down just for your son's event. Like, what point does that become normal? Or I don't know. That's just got to be such an amazing.
You know what's so funny is that as you said that, I looked over at my son who was with me on Sunday, and I was like, I'm so proud of my son. And I looked at him and I said, you will never do this. Yeah. I looked at him and I was with a look of disappointment.
You don't know.
This will never be you.
You don't know.
I don't know what that kid
I think that Bert's dad probably thought he would never.
Oh, for sure.
Right. Like, you could never have envisioned that or thought that was even possible, I would think.
Somebody who deserves a lot of credit is Leanne, behind the scenes doing all this stuff. I went to say hi to her, and I haven't seen Leanne in a long time since she touched our stuff in studio.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's how Jenny went up to her and introduced. She goes, "I'm Galvin's wife. Remember you touched my man's stuff?" She started laughing. But I just went to say hi to her, and she was taking phone calls and like 3 other people. I go,
"Oh yeah,
hello." I just said I just wanted to say hi.
She had like 3 walkie-talkies, 2 phones.
It was crazy. Yeah.
She really runs that whole show.
Yeah.
It was some event, and it was a great time. I saw who else did I see yesterday? I don't know. There was a lot of football players I didn't know there.
Yeah,
like guys from other teams and stuff.
Yeah. Barstool guys were there. KFC guys were there.
What KFC guys there?
Yeah.
I didn't see him.
He was there at the end. I got to take a picture with him. That was like my little fangirl moment.
It's so funny because my wife and JoJo and I were standing there, and JoJo's like, Who is that? Who is that? And I go, that's the guy, Barstool, KFC guy. She goes, that's who I thought it was. I wasn't sure. That's that. And she goes, I go, which guy? And she goes, I don't know his name, but I'm a huge fan. I go, you seem like a huge fan. I go, would you like a picture with him? And she goes, yes. And I went over to him. I go, can she get a picture with you real quick? And he goes, yeah, absolutely. Blah, blah. Talked to him for a minute and then took a picture. And I go, here you go, huge fan.
Yeah. That's funny. So, Gio, I see you're wearing your medal today.
I am.
Congratulations.
Very proud. I never thought I would finish a 5K ever.
I was very proud of you as I saw the video of you running through.
Yeah.
I was there early. You were there later.
Yeah, I didn't train or do anything up to it. I was like, I'm just going to do it and try and get through.
Right.
I never thought I would do that. And it strangely when we had Tom and Bert on and Tom was like, people like their lives have changed. I kind of feel like that today.
Do you really?
Yeah, like afterwards, I couldn't believe it, and I really felt like good about myself.
Well, I mean, that is an accomplishment.
Yeah, and I didn't cheat. I went the whole time. I didn't really stop that much, and yeah, I never
On
thought
a
I would.
scale of 1 to 10, how hard would you say it was?
The ramps were very hard.
Ramps are very hard.
Yeah.
How are your upper thighs?
So I was completely fine. And after the race, went down and hang out, whatever. And then as I was leaving, I was leaving the field, walking up the steps of the parking lot, and my legs like cramped up, and I like almost fell down.
You'll feel it more today and tomorrow.
Yeah, and it was just cramping up. I guess I should have taken one of the bananas for potassium after the race.
Do you feel the urge to go out and continue walking or running now? Like you do.
He said his wife and kids will do 5Ks a lot.
Yeah,
so
I'm going to do another 5K.
Yeah.
And I think being able to do this the way it was like up and down the ramps, a regular 5K just straight would be nothing now compared to that.
Yeah, this was a lot more than most 5Ks because you're doing all the elevation and doing all that stuff and the stairs and everything else. Yeah, if you're just running a regular 5K, you're going to be like, oh, this is so much easier. When I did, so the first race I ever did, obviously I ran in high school and stuff, but the first actual race I did was a full marathon.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I did a couple full marathons, and then there was a half marathon because they didn't have a full one. I go, oh, let me do a half one. I did a half marathon. I go, this is where it's at. Half of the other one. I go, I go, this is way better.
Yeah, when I got to the first mile, I was like, oh man, I actually couldn't believe I'd gone a mile.
So let's run through a check. Carmen, I left before you and Chad really got going. Did you run it?
Yes.
So Carmen did and Chad did.
Yes. And
Gio
we ran/walked.
I was going so fast, I ran right past Chad and Carmen.
No.
Oh, wow.
Not true. We blew past Gio.
No, I split right between you and kept running, and then I thought, what the hell am I doing? I'm tired already, and we've gone probably 50 yards.
Never saw this.
And then Moose, you said, did it?
Moose did it, yeah.
Johnny B?
Yeah, Johnny
and
B.
His wife.
Oh, can I just tell you, I hope that Johnny B got this. Somebody sent me a video of Johnny B singing the national anthem when the camera was on Jelly Roll.
Yes, he
does. When Johnny B got to the land of the free, he hit it so good, Jelly Roll went, wow.
Yeah.
That
he
was a great
posted that
compliment.
because I went to repost it, but I couldn't post it from Johnny's thing. But yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was he killed it yesterday.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. He was very nervous. Rightfully so.
Yeah, he's singing the national anthem in front of a stadium full of people and a stadium full of singers.
Right.
You know? So Johnny B ran it.
Yes.
Did his wife run it?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I mean, they ran run walk type thing.
I'm going to say run. I'm going to say run, but
it,
I mean, just finish it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Galvin.
Yes.
Now, Pap.
Yes.
Did you do it?
I did. I actually came in ahead of Galvin. I finished.
I feel like you're lying.
No, I have video proof of it.
No,
I did.
Well, Joe just ghosted. He disappeared.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Joe took a wrong turn and then walked through and saw the finish line, so he just ran to the finish line.
Yeah, right.
Arms up, screaming like it was a victory.
Joe was dressed like a runner, like he was there to run the race.
From the
70s. Yeah.
But he did not run.
He did not.
Okay, there you go.
I finished it in under an hour, just under an hour. Only about like 5 minutes. But
Really?
Still, yeah. Yeah. And I was looking at my watch. I'm like, all right, I got to get, under an hour.
Elliot, who made the T-shirts and brought in the sauce.
Yeah.
Elliot is some sort of handicap where he's got hippie stakes where he walks.
Right.
Yeah.
He did it.
He did.
Yes.
Mel, I talked to Mel.
Mel from Dark Side of the Grill. He did it.
He did it. He's
Wait. Back to the shirts. No one wear their shirts, you big jerks.
I did.
I saw you with the blue shirt.
Well, yeah, no, I had it on whenever I ran, then I had the blue shirt on after, yeah.
I gotcha. Because, I showed up, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, these MFers.
Mine had sleeves, and I didn't want to cut the sleeves off because I liked the shirt, so I didn't wear it. I'm sorry. How do you think I feel? I bought them for my kids, and my kids were like, yeah, we're not wearing that.
Yeah.
I was like, all right.
So I put mine on and went, nope.
Your wife came up to me whenever I got there, and she goes, thank you for wearing the
it.
shirt.
She wore it.
Yeah.
She wore it, yeah.
I realized the tank top's not very flattering for me.
A white tank top.
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you. I was completely against it, and I put it on, and I go,
I like it. Yeah.
I look all right.
Yeah.
I look all right.
I actually
you
really
look
like the
good.
cut.
I did not.
I thought it was stylish for
My
all.
wife said, you're not leaving the house like that, are you?
And the best is Elliot cut his so he wore a crop top.
Yeah. John Brennan did it.
He wore it?
No.
Oh, he did it,
ran
John Brennan, right, yeah.
because he and I were together. I was supposed to do the 11:30 heat, but I got up there because they were doing the different ones, and there was one starting at 11:15, and John and I were there, and I go, all right, let's just do this. And John goes, I'm probably going to run a little bit with you, and then I'll walk and run, whatever. And we started, and I go, see you later, and just took off.
Yeah, like I said, when it first started, I ran in like the celebrity heat, which was at 2 o'clock with Jelly Roll and Bert and Tom.
Right.
And it was so exciting in the beginning that I was going fast. I saw Chad Carmen, we're going, and then I was like, what am I? Probably maybe a minute in, I started getting like tired. I go, what am I doing? I can't keep up with these people.
I was running with Jason Kelsey for the first ramp.
Yeah.
Because you go down at the beginning or up or what, I can't remember. But I was running with him for a while, and I was like, I am not a professional athlete. What am I doing?
And he was chugging beers as he goes. My son ran with Kelsey pretty much the whole time. And he's like, he was chugging a beer every mile.
Did you see they did the contest with the Bucks offensive lineman where they held out the beer stein? And Bert smoked them all.
Oh, yeah.
Bert's like, that Mickey Mantle gene is no joke.
Yeah.
And Tom and I came up with it, discussed it as a new name. The Mickey Mantle gene's also known as something strength.
Yeah.
He's got that too.
I saw Mike Cernak. He was in the race.
Really?
He ran it twice.
Oh, yeah. When I saw him, he was with Jelly Roll.
Cernak and his wife do a lot of 5Ks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, he was literally right next to Jelly Roll running.
Wow, that is very impressive.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself.
Is there anybody we're leaving out? Did we get everybody? Everybody should get the credit if they ran it.
Galvin.
Well, everyone has a medal, right?
I got my medal.
You got your medal. I have my medal.
I earned this MFer.
You're saying you earned the medal.
Yeah. I mean, when I there's video on my Instagram when I finally got.
I saw you run and I saw them put it over your neck.
Luckily, Moose was there to capture me and call me a loser.
And I did see Gio start, so
I did not cheat. And it was
I saw a bunch of video of you running.
There was a couple times where it was like, especially like around the ramp stuff and up at the top, it was so tempting because you could just step over the strip there and you skip like a whole thing. But there was another couple that was running, and we kept kind of like helping each other out. We can't cheat. We can't cheat. We got to do it. We got to do it. I saw a ton of people cheating.
Yeah,
a ton of people just like
what
skipping.
do you mean?
Because you could just walk over. Because
it will go down and then back up. So you could just step over and be right there
and skip a whole thing. Yeah. Or you could, not go out on the ramp and just go straight, and you'd go right to the thing as well. So you could have skipped probably half of it if you really wanted to step over the barriers and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do it.
Ashley, who made the pillows, the Pep pillows.
They ran.
Yeah, they were there, and she got video of me running past her, and she goes, I tried to say hi, and I was like, oh, sorry.
There was a ton of listeners of the show that were there and ran as well.
For sure.
Well, there were a lot of people. I met a lot of nice people yesterday.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Interesting.
No.
How long were you there for?
I got there at about 11:30.
Yeah.
What time did you get there? You were
I got
early.
there. Yeah, I got there about 10:30, I think.
I don't know. Bert called me at like 9 o'clock. He goes, "Hey, what time are you coming?" I go, "I don't know. We're gonna leave like an hour." I wasn't gonna spend the whole day there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They were there at like 7.
But they were
'cause
doing
you did the
stuff.
first race and stuff. So the celebrity one was supposed to be at 2, but Jelly Roll woke up late, so they pushed it back, and it was probably about what 2:30, 2:40, somewhere around
I would
there.
say it was 2:30 when
2:30.
Not so bad.
Yeah, everyone was waiting, and then Jelly Roll came up, and then it was go time.
Yeah, but you didn't see that, right?
I did not. I did not see. I left before the quote celebrity race.
Oh yeah.
I did hear that Bert was looking for me though.
He was looking for you.
Yeah. Was he?
Oh. We have some audio of that.
Oh, you do? No.
And I'm going to tell you right now.
Oh no.
And so right before the race, Bert got up on stage with Tom, and they were kind of like starting the festivities and thanking everybody that has made a big difference and made this happen, made this possible.
Yeah.
It was a good moment. It was cool.
Who do they thank? They thank us?
Well, take a listen. We have the audio. Here we go.
To his band, they all came out. They flew in late. Thank you to Travis or Jason Kelsey. Thank you to shut the up. It's like me saying Tom or Brent. Thank you to Cowhead, Mike Calta. Where's he at? Has he already started running? He did not leave.
There's not a chance he's running. He left.
No.
He left. He left.
You
He was so scared of it all week. Oh my God.
Thank you to Nori.
Nori.
They just went on.
Yeah, there was no way I was running in that thing. You gotta be kidding me. Listen to me. I'm telling you right now. I just to prove it, I will find a 5K and I will sign up and I will do the 5K. When I found out this morning, or that morning of, that you had to run up the ramps going up and then I get there and I'm talking to Segura and I go, "How was it?" He goes, "It was awful." And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "You got to run up and down those ramps 4 times."
Yeah.
He's like, "It was terrible. I wouldn't do it." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not doing it." And he goes, Tom didn't even go, "It's not so bad." He went, "It was awful. I wouldn't do it." And he's like, "It was terrible. I'm not doing it." I was like, "Yeah, there's no way I'm doing it."
Well,
no way.
On Friday, just so you know, on Friday, of course, we all picked who we thought was going to win the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
We all picked who we thought was going to be the next Pope.
Yes.
Not all of us, because you weren't involved, but we all decided whether you would run or not. Yes or no? What was your vote? 1, 2, 3. No.
Oh, you all said no.
Yeah, we all said
nobody.
no.
It was no
I
confidence.
knew you'd be there. Gio, by the way, may have said the exact what you did.
Yeah.
He goes, he's going to show up late. He's going to hang out in VIP, and then he's going to leave before the
Take
race.
some pictures with the famous people.
First of all,
And
I didn't show up late.
Well, not late, but show up, you know.
And I had every intention of running. I went to bed early the night before. I
Did you really?
Swear to God.
No.
Galvin, listen to me. I'll be honest. I had every intention of walking.
Right.
There was no way in the world. I didn't care about the stairs up to the thing. Once they said they were going up those ramps, there's no. I'm not in shape enough to do that. Could I have probably done it? Probably. It probably would have took me an hour and a half, and I would have felt like death afterwards. It was just, there was no way.
I saw people that were in far worse shape than you.
Yes.
That finished it.
I also didn't feel like there was nothing about it that was like, you should really do this at all. Like, I was like, no.
I can tell you that I didn't help, but I was just giving the honest truth. Whenever I got there, you walk in the ramps and the people are running the ramps. So I videoed that and I go, just so you guys know, I sent it to everybody, but mostly I was letting Mike know. I go, just so you know, it's all ramps. You're going to hate it.
All inclines.
Yeah.
All incline. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing it.
And the decline. Decline's bad too.
Yeah, decline hurts your shins.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I have to tell you, I am a little bit disappointed because I did want to come in here feeling accomplished and say I did the 5K. Very proud of you, Gio. Very proud of Moose and all the people who did it. I put the medal on for the picture yesterday, 100% stolen valor.
Yeah, stolen valor.
But I didn't want to blow the whole thing that I didn't run it before the weekend. You know what I mean? Like before the show was over on Monday. But yeah, I'm not.
JoJo was upset that she didn't get to run.
Oh, that's not true.
She told me.
Why?
At one point,
Because
she
her
goes.
and Everly really wanted to do
She
it.
goes. Do you think she's like? I didn't know they were all going to not run the race. She's like, can you give me a ride home?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Tom went back. He could have picked her up.
Yeah, I know. She goes, I kind of want to at least try part of it.
Well, she should have told me. I was there. Yeah.
My wife was about 3 seltzers in and she was like, I want to run part of it and this, that. And I go, you're not going to run any of it. And she goes, no, I just want to go. I go, you can't just walk part of it and then walk back and stuff. I go, why don't you just go through the pirate ship and shut up?
Yeah.
My son, he was there with me, and he probably gave me the best advice out of the entire day.
Yeah.
So right when I get there, we get to VIP, and it's open bar.
Oh, yeah.
Garage beer is there with Jason Kelsey.
That was a nice setup.
And so right away, I go right to the tent. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm excited. Get one of those garage beers. I kill that. And then I'm feeling great. And then afterwards, I'm walking back over. I'm like, I'm getting another one. Heck yeah, this is a great time. It's hot out here. Everybody's hanging out. Mm-hmm. And then I started to feel a little buzz. I go, what am I doing? And my son goes, you're going to go for another one? I go, yeah. He goes, there's the race. He's like, you need to be hydrated with water. And he's done 5Ks where you need to hydrate with water and stuff. You're going to be miserable. And I was like, you know what? You're probably right. And at one point, I felt like I was getting a little bit of a buzz. I go, no. And I started drinking water. And that made it. I never would have finished.
I was going to say, I was 3 drinks in when I did it.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, I was pretty buzzed. And then at one point, I was like kind of with Bert's group. Like we were a little ahead of them. And they were handing out beers to them specifically. And they handed me one. And I was like, I took a sip and I was like, bad idea.
Yeah. Had I been drinking, I would not have been able to finish it.
No.
There's no way. I barely finished it just drinking water all day.
Oh, that's well. Congratulations to everybody who did it. That is a good
feel very
accomplishment.
proud.
You
Yeah.
should. It was a tough deal.
It was great too because there was a lot of listeners out there, and that was a lot of fun meeting everybody.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be able to do that.
So Joe is 2 out of 3 so far in the trifecta.
That's right.
Yep.
He won Me Not Racing and Sovereignty winning the Kentucky Derby. If you get Black Pope, Joe, you were the king of the crown.
Wild.
Come on, Black Pope.
I have to. I've often referenced this on the show before because it was a pretty amazing thing when Jay Leno ended the Tonight Show. His big surprise, his big finale was he brought out all the kids that were born during the run of his Tonight Show, and I thought that was pretty queer. And then after working in this place for 20 years and seeing all these people who I used to work with that were kids when they started that now have kids, I get it now. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Sam with the baby, like all these people who are on their second kid, Jenna with 2 kids. They were all like kids when they first started. Your kid yesterday, seeing your son. I've gone to events with your son for years. We went to the Mike Evans thing that one time, or some charity thing, and he was a little kid.
Yep.
And yesterday he was like a man. He was like a man there.
John Brennan said to me, he goes, "Is that Gio's son?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "He's huge."
Yeah,
because he is a big dude.
He's taller than me.
Yeah.
I will tell you something that blew me away yesterday. Speaking of people's kids, I'm talking to Moose. Moose is there with 2 very attractive ladies. And we're talking for a minute, and he goes, Galvin, have you met my daughter before? I go, this is your daughter?
I told you Moose's daughter.
Yeah.
But, I mean, she's like a woman.
Yeah.
I was thinking, because I don't know
Moose
whether...
also like a woman.
Yeah. I don't know whether I've ever met her before. But, you talk about her, and I'm thinking teenager.
Amber?
Yeah. I mean...
She's all woman.
Yeah. She's very attractive woman.
Yeah.
She has to be, what would you say, 25 or...
Maybe more.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the worst part
So
about
crazy.
it? She is really pretty. Okay?
Yeah.
Naturally pretty.
Yeah.
She looks like Moose.
Oh,
Yeah.
She didn't look like Moose yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to me. I know her mother, and I know Moose. She has got Moose's face. She looks exactly like Moose.
Face?
She got Moose face. Moose face better than Pete face. Yeah.
Apparently for ladies.
Yeah. Moose's daughter, she won one of those big giant beanbag chairs.
Oh,
they
yeah.
had,
I saw them carrying it
and
out.
they were trying to shove it in their Ultima.
Those things are great.
Yeah.
So at one point, Bert and Tom are up on stage, and they were doing like raffle thing. They were going to call out. They had numbers. Your bib number was your raffle number.
Yeah.
But they were throwing out shirts, and I'm like, I don't need a shirt. I mean, I could easily stand in front and like grab a shirt or whatever. Turns out the 2 guys that got the shirts each got $5,000.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I was like, I should have grabbed the shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, but they pulled the raffle numbers, didn't they?
No, I think they just did it that way.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was like, if I would have known, I would have been trying to jump up and grab a shirt.
Yeah. They gave away $10,000, gave away a bunch of those beanbag chairs.
Yeah. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And they were signing them, too. They signed them for the people. Yeah.
Those things were comfortable as hell.
Who was that dude that they had on the podcast Does anybody know?
I don't.
No.
I don't know either. It's so weird how people could be famous for stuff and you have no idea who they are.
Yeah, I know it was Bo Allen, who's played with the Eagles.
I saw that, but I the black dude, I just had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was.
Yeah. All right. Well, look, there it is. There's all the information about the. Congratulations to all of our listeners who went out there and successfully.
It was fun. I actually had a good time.
Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I think they actually thanked him after you weren't there.
Yeah, but I don't know who he was.
They said Drew something.
Noriega is his name. I just don't know who he is.
Yeah.
No. All right, listen. We got to do news, but we went a little long. So let me take a quick break, and we come back. We'll dive right into news. And then, of course, at the top of the hour at 8 o'clock, we got the Bone Bonus keyword. We'll be giving away $1,000 this morning. It'll happen a couple of times, 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, noon, 2 and 5. The 8 o'clock one coming up. Stand by. News is next on 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. Let's have some summer fun in the summer sun, Bone fam. It's the Neutral Summer of Music. Presented by Neutral. Win tickets to some of the summer's biggest shows like Thomas Rhett, Katy Perry, Jason Aldean, and more. Plus, score Neutral summer gear, including hats and coolers. Scan the QR code at participating Florida Circle K's, Miller's Ale House, or at the Blind Goat in Tampa to enter. Neutral. Keep it tasty. Visit theboneonline.com for more details. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Hillsborough County has a disabled vehicle westbound I-4 at Branch Forest Road. It's on the shoulder, but still some onlooker delays. Going to take an extra 5 to 10 minutes to get past that stretch of road. Also, an earlier wreck southbound on the Veterans Expressway at Waters. That's on the shoulder as well. So still seeing backups all the way to Wilski. Pasco County is still working on a wreck, Little Road at State Road 54. That's now in the clearing stages. Everything else looks pretty good, though, accident-free in Pinellas County. Nothing to slow you down right now on any of the Bay Area bridges. I'm Monica with traffic.
Gas goes up, groceries go up, and yep, so does your power bill. Solar Bear helps you fight back with the first 12 months completely free, protecting you from rising costs. Solar Bear, own your energy. Visit solarbear.com.
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a Farah fight. Farah and Farah.
Tampa.
Mike Calta for Lifeguard Imaging. If you've been on the fence about getting scanned, listen up, because this is the biggest offer Lifeguard has ever made for Bone listeners. Now through May 31st, when you sign up for their legacy program, you can get a second membership for your spouse, a friend, or someone you care about for 50% off. So what's Lifeguard Imaging's legacy program? Great question. It's the ultimate preventative care plan that sets you up for annual scans year after year, so you can catch changes in your body often before symptoms even show up. Just like women get mammograms every year, this is your way to monitor your whole body for cancer, heart disease, and more. Remember, friends, early detection saves lives. And here's a scary fact. In 30% of heart attacks, the first symptom, death. But it doesn't have to be that way. Lifeguard Imaging uses high-accuracy, low-dose CT scans to detect heart disease and hundreds of forms of cancer early when they're most treatable. If something's wrong, you'll know, and you can act fast. This offer is huge, but it's only good through May 31st. So sign up for Lifeguard Legacy Program and get one for your spouse or friend for 50% off. Go to lifeguardimaging.com today. It could save your life or the life of someone you love. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection. Sometimes the easy route is not the best route. If you're at a home improvement store and decide to get a quote on replacement windows or doors, this might seem like you can save some time and money. But think this through. Why would you get your windows from a place that doesn't specialize in windows and doors? That's why you need to call my friends at WeatherTight Windows. This is all they do. They do it right. Call my buddy WeatherTight Mike and save yourself some hassle.
WeatherTightWindows.com. WeatherTight Windows.
There are 472 reasons to shop auto lenders in Palm Harbor. We call reason number 4 tariff freedom. Right now, almost all new and used cars are being hit with a 25% tariff. That's an added cost of about $6,000 more per vehicle. But at auto lenders, we get our vehicles in a totally innovative way. So you'll find the best one-owner cars, trucks, and SUVs all tariff-free. Auto lenders was always thousands less. Now you'll save so much more. Visit us today in Palm Harbor.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming, but it doesn't have to be. Skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. Say goodbye to the stress that comes with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. If you're thinking about selling your home, you can receive an all-cash guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Listen to what their client Tyra had to say. Quote, thanks to Mark Spain Real Estate, our home had several cash offers within 24 hours of being on the market, and we closed in less than a month. With their guidance, the transaction was more seamless than we could have ever hoped. End quote. Selling your home is one of the biggest financial decisions you will ever make, so who you work with matters. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
We hear it every day. I'm a safe driver. Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember, 1-800-ASK-GARY.
The Golden Diamond Source is extending their Mother's Day gift card match. The $500 gift card match is going on right now, May 5th through the 11th. That means if you come in with a $500 budget, they will match it for up to $1,000 in spending power. You can either give it as a gift card so they can experience and shop with you, or buy jewelry that same day. They have something for everyone's budget. They have the largest selection that is family owned and operated under one roof. That is why they are the destination for jewelry. They will walk you through the process and make it super easy. The Golden Diamond Source is extending their Mother's Day gift card match. The $500 gift card match is going on right now, May 5th through the 11th. That means if you come in with a $500 budget, they will match it for up to $1,000 in spending power. You can either give it as a gift card so they can experience and shop with you, or buy jewelry that same day. They're at 3800 Olmerton Road, right off of 275. Check them out online at goldendiamond.com and get in there for the $500 Mother's Day gift card match, May 5th through May 11th, and make sure it's a Golden Diamond Source diamond.
When you excavate for a living, safe digging helps you keep living and save money, time, and your reputation, which can all help you breathe easier. Safety is in your hands. Every dig, every time. Always visit sunshine811.com or call 811.
Hey, it's Galvin for ArborWise Tree Service. ArborWise is a professional tree care company that is family owned and operated. They do both residential and commercial. So if you need tree trimming, tree removal, air spading, or tree evaluation, basically anything that has to do with trees, these are the guys. And don't just take my word for it. Check out their perfect 5-star rating with Google. And they've been serving the entire Tampa Bay area for over 15 years. Check them out online at arborwisetreeservices.com or give them a call at 727-481-8081.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota. Online, shopidc.com.
Time marches on, and a lot has changed. But one thing has not changed. Washington regulations on local stations. Regulations that make it tough for local TV and radio stations to compete with global big tech platforms. If you want to keep local news, weather, and live sports on TV and radio, we need updated regulations. Tell Washington to modernize the rules to help local stations compete. Learn more at nab.org/modernize the rules. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
If you're the victim of a car crash, take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. And now, it's the Mike Calta Show.
.42 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. 800-771-1025 are the phone numbers. Joe?
Yes, Michael?
I had Waterman Construction come on Friday.
Ah, how are they doing?
I want to talk about professionals.
They definitely are.
Waterman Construction is your go-to for expert construction services. Commercial, residential, they do it all. From demo to HVAC, patio, pavers, driveways, they got you covered. Well, guess what? That's what I had them come out there for in my driveway. And they came out there, and two nice gentlemen came out, measuring tapes, folders, I don't know, whatever they carry.
Yeah.
Official stuff.
Clipboard.
Yeah, clipboard. Thank you, Galvin. I don't know what I said, folders. And I told them, I said, here's my problem. Everybody keeps driving over my grass. My driveway can't pass. Got a long-ass driveway, but it's not very wide. Can't pass cars. And they were like, yeah, this is no problem. We can do this. And I said, but the pavers and this. And I said, yeah, we could take the pavers from the back and move them to the front. We could do it. And I go, okay, but wait. I wanted to be like, they're going to say to me, why is it you're trying to stop us from doing this? Because every time they said something, I had a counter for it. And they said, here's my problem. The homeowners association, I have to draw it up. And do you need the paperwork and the map? And they go, no. You know what they do? Google Earth. They go to Google Earth it.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
And then they draw it out from there. It's the difference between just dealing with yahoos and dealing with professionals. So whether you have a new build, a remodel, a manufactured home set, storm repair, Waterman Construction can handle your entire project, and they do it from start to finish. They've been in business for 25 years. Personalized service, honest and transparent pricing, and guaranteed same-day response. They're good people. They've been out to Joe's house. They've been out to my house. They're doing work for us. If you need them, give them a call today at 813-715-7383. That's 813-715-7383. Or visit them at watermanconstructiongroup.com. That's watermanconstructiongroup.com. And let them know you heard about it on the Mike Calta Show. You know, I want to point out also that for months now, I've been telling you about their website, watermanconstructiongroup.com. There is another website that they have that is running in the other commercial. Both of them go to the same spot. I just want to tell you in case you get, so you're not getting confused.
Gotcha.
Same company, same website, two different vanity email or website addresses. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we haven't even started it yet. Time to check in with Galvin. He has today's news.
And now, news with Galvin on the Mike Calta Show.
What do we have in news today, Galvin?
Today's top story, in a move that sparked an online rage, President Donald Trump posted an AI-rendered image of himself dressed as the Pope on social media, coming less than a week after he attended Pope Francis's funeral. Followers expressed their anger over the image, which Trump shared on Truth Social and Instagram. The picture was also shared by the official White House account on X. Some labeled the post as downright disrespectful.
What is so disrespectful about it? First of all, I did it. The minute the Pope died, I put out an AI picture of me as the Pope. Everybody's doing it. It's a trend online. It's something that we could do now that AI is so easily making pictures for all of us. It's just a little joke. I don't get what makes everybody so upset.
I will tell you, it's a little weird that the president did it.
Sure, but also it's kind of like the president has a sense of humor too. You know what I mean? And when he says stuff like, I don't know, I'd like to be the next Pope, he's not being real. Would he probably like to? Probably. But his chances of being, like, the people who get so upset about that stuff, did you see what they put out yesterday? Yesterday was May 4th. And then and they put out a picture of him as a Sith Lord with the lightsaber. That is also funny. My wife goes, I can't believe this is coming from the White House. I go, why? I go, White House is filled with human beings. They have a sense of humor. They're acknowledging that it's May the 4th. They acknowledge that he's a Sith Lord as opposed to a Jedi. It's funny.
It's not just him that's putting this stuff out. There's a whole team of people behind this.
And it's funny.
Yeah.
Man, have a goddamn sense of humor, people. I don't care if it's Joe Biden and Joe Biden would have been like Yoda. I would have laughed at that too. Have a sense of humor. People get way too worked up about stuff.
Pope Trump.
I mean,
Pope
a lot
Trump.
of people are saying that I could be the Pope.
Listen. He sat there and he said, hey, you know what's going to really piss him off? Put a picture of me as the Pope out there. And then you did it. And then he did it. And then people got mad at it because you're suckers. That's just so. Just have a sense of humor about things. Jesus Christ.
People say I look good in white. President Trump is also doing something else. He is directing his government to reopen and expand Alcatraz, the notorious former prison on a hard-to-reach California island off of San Francisco that has been closed for more than 60 years. He wants to reopen the Rock.
I don't understand that. I don't understand why. I mean, if you want to use the island, that's fine. But
it's like a 100-year-old building.
Yeah, I mean, most of those guys can kick those walls in after a while. You know, you got nothing but time.
Plus, Clint Eastwood showed us how to get out of there.
Exactly.
So we can escape.
Exactly. I don't know. I feel like he says those things on a whim, and Alcatraz is good. Maybe we should reopen Alcatraz. Al Capone was in Alcatraz, man. I'm thinking about, we're going to open Alcatraz, and people are like, I
think he says this stuff just randomly off the top of his head, and then people run with it for a headline.
By the way, The Rock with Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage is a great movie.
Oh yeah,
that is a great movie.
Might be one of Nicolas Cage's best movies, in my opinion.
What is there is a theory about that movie that Sean Connery is actually James Bond, retired James Bond.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's why he's deep in there, and they don't know his name and all that stuff. And yeah, that's a good movie though. I really like that movie a lot.
That's one of those movies you can just jump in and watch at any time, and it's just on.
Yeah.
In a new poll, 13% of Americans say they have no clue what Cinco de Mayo is all about. Would you like to throw your theories out there? What is Cinco de Mayo?
I do know it is not Mexican Independence Day.
No.
Which a lot of people, I think, believe.
Right. I believe, because we've talked about this in years past, it has something to do with France.
Yes.
It is a revolution from France.
It's the Mexican victory over the French at the Battle of Puebla in 1862.
Does it mean anything to the Mexican people?
I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously, we've commercialized it.
Right.
Cinco de Mayo. Like, St. Patrick's Day in Ireland isn't really a big thing. You know, I mean, I
thought it was a big thing.
Yeah, it was
St.
pretty
Patrick's
crazy.
Day.
Not like it is here.
Oh, yeah, it was. Remember, we went in Dublin? That was insane.
Yeah, but it was a lot of people from other. Like it was the Irish.
Maybe.
The Irish aren't really celebrating and going all crazy.
I mean,
and
they
stuff.
have parades and stuff.
Yeah, but like here, it's like big. I wonder if they have Cinco de Mayo in Mexico. Whether it's just like
probably not.
I know the entire time I was in Ireland, I didn't see a single green beer once.
Yeah.
They don't drink green beer over there.
I don't think the green beer is a thing.
No, yeah. Here it's a big thing.
Sure. Yeah.
I wonder if they drink the McShake. What is that thing called?
Shamrock Shake.
Shamrock Shake, yeah.
Yeah, Google says that Cinco de Mayo is widely more celebrated in the United States than Mexico.
Although I bet you Mexico is like, yeah, come to Mexico for Cinco de Mayo.
Maybe,
big
yeah.
party, big fiesta. I don't know. I don't really care about Cinco de Mayo. I also don't care really much about St. Patrick. Like, not that I don't care about it, but I'm not really out there drinking.
No, when I was like in my 20s, they're big.
Yeah, they're amateur days.
Big drinking holidays, but once you get older, I'm like, whatever.
Time to move on.
I'll look for some taco deals. A lot of times there's like,
now we're talking
taco deals.
Sure.
I went to Chewy's yesterday.
It's a good spot.
Ate the meat out of that fajita for two.
Yeah.
Celebrate after the race.
Yeah. Nice victory.
The TSA says that if you don't have a real ID by Wednesday, you better get to the airport at least 3 hours early.
What is a real ID?
Well, I'll tell you, because you'll be subject to delays and additional screening. And even then, you might not be cleared to fly. A real ID driver's license has a star in the top right-hand corner. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
They
Look at
changed it
mine.
recently.
Take a look and see whether you have the star in the top right corner.
Indeed, I do.
It shows that you've verified your identity with additional documents. Starting Wednesday, a regular old driver's license will no longer be enough to board a flight. You'll, if you don't have a real ID, then you'll need a U.S. passport, global entry, or Nexus, a permanent resident card, a border crossing card, foreign government issued passport, or a veteran health ID card. If you don't have one of those, get to the airport as early as you can and bring as many other IDs with you with your photo on it and all that stuff that you can find. And if you aren't flying until this summer, arrange to get a real ID as soon as possible.
Well, I mean, I don't know how I got that.
Probably when you
whenever you renew whenever you renew your driver's license, they have the new ones and stuff. So you may have had to show additional stuff.
I thought that was for the photo recognition stuff. Is what I thought.
I don't know. I have the star on that. I also have like every entry thing that you need to go through the airport, mobile passport, and all that other stuff. Oh damn it! What was I going to say? What was the other thing that you need?
It said you could have global entry, U.S. passport. Nexus.
I wonder why they don't accept your concealed weapons permit.
Does it have a photo on it?
It has a photo on it.
It's government issued?
It's government issued. It requires your fingerprints. It requires a background check.
Are you
it
saying
seems like
they don't accept that on its own? Or
yes.
I
wonder if that's not one of the why that's one of the. I remember I went to a casino. I went to one of the casinos in Vegas, and I wanted to get a card, and I went to go get it, and I realized I left my driver's license in my backpack. So I said, here, I got this, and had my address, had everything on it. And he goes, we can't accept that. I go, well, it's federal ID. Of course you can.
That's weird.
And he was like, no. And then I just went to the next pit boss, and he took it. But yeah, it's just that's just interesting that it seems to me that there more went into it to get that. That should be accepted more.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I think the last driver's license I got, I think it has the star in there because I was doing mine where you can renew it online.
Yeah.
You don't even have to go in there. But I did it so many times. They're like, hey, it's been like 20 years.
This is not you in the picture.
Yeah, you don't look like that anymore. Joe knows Sovereignty and jockey Junior Alvarado entered their names in the horse racing history books after winning the 151st Kentucky Derby at Churchill Downs on May 3rd. The race was completed in 2 minutes in 2.31 seconds on a fairly wet track. Citizen Bull led a majority of the race before Neo Equos took over for the final turn. Journalism briefly pulled ahead with the lead before Sovereignty pulled ahead down the final stretch to win the race. Journalism entered the race as the favorite.
Yeah, yep. And Sovereignty came out of nowhere, won that thing, Joe. Woo. Solid at the end.
Yep.
And made those people very happy. I wonder how much money you get when your horse wins a race.
Oh, it's a pretty good amount, I would imagine. Let me do a little Google and check it out here.
$1 million?
I don't know.
Those people didn't seem like they'd be fazed by $1 million.
So is the Triple Crown, is that a separate race, or is that when you win
Triple Crown's all three of them.
multiple races?
Yeah.
The Preakness and the Belmont Stakes.
Gotcha.
So this one will go into the next one. The last horse, I believe, won, right? The last round?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know. One of them did. One of them won the Triple Crown.
Here is the prize money breakout. So the Sovereignty will receive $3.1 million.
Oh, damn.
Pretty solid.
Second place is $1 million. Third place is $500,000. Fourth, $250,000. Fifth, $150,000.
But if you have a horse in the Kentucky Derby, chances are $1 million, $3 million doesn't change anything for you.
$3 million is definitely going to keep you doing more horse stuff.
Oh,
you know
sure.
what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm sure that they have other stuff where they're probably betting on their horse and they're doing different stuff. And now you have a horse that won the Kentucky Derby. You're studying that thing out forever. Did you know that every horse in the Kentucky Derby, you heard this?
Yeah.
That every horse in the Kentucky Derby is a offspring of Secretariat.
A descendant.
Descendant, rather. Yeah, that's right.
Secretariat.
Yeah.
Well,
so
weird.
through the lines,
Yeah.
through the bloodlines, they all trace back to Secretariat.
The greatest horse in the history.
Yeah, which wasn't really a typical horse racing horse either.
Right.
Like the way that it was. Yeah, so that's pretty interesting.
And it was like he was in the back in like the 1950s is when he did it all. And they said like since then, like usually when you look at athletes and stuff, like the genes and the level of athleticism goes up. And that has not been the case. Like no one has ever been able to do what Secretariat did.
What happened to Seabiscuit? How was that one?
They had to put it down.
Oh,
Carmen, do you regret that you and Chad, with both of your athleticism, won't have children?
No.
You get the genes from both of you. You could create a wonderful athlete.
Yeah, but the thing about it is we would get a nerd. knowing us, knowing our luck. You know what I mean? Like
Chad.
we would not get an athlete. We
Little
would get
loose knees, baby.
we would get a kid who's all like wants to be in debate and really good at math. and we're just sitting there like, yeah, kid, we can't help you with that.
You're not cool.
It would get Carmen's loose knees, wouldn't get Chad's abs,
Right.
would get no eyebrows.
Yeah.
It would be blonde with big blue eyes and kind of light skin black.
Taco pits.
Yeah, it would be weird. That'd be wild.
Kid mom makes him use homemade deodorant.
Yeah.
Soap.
How about this? This is weird. Several Tampa Bay area realtors have raised the alarm about a disturbing pattern involving a man they believe is targeting female agents during home showings in order to touch their feet.
Yeah, dude. I know a bunch of girls who are real estate agents, and I always wonder how they do those open houses by
Showings,
themselves.
yeah.
You can never go alone, I would think.
Yeah,
They do, though.
They do, yeah. But
that's crazy. I remember watching Dateline, and the mother of the family, whatever, she was a realtor, and that happened to her. Got a showing and went, and the guy murdered
and they're
her.
going at crazy times because you're trying to beat the other realtors to the sale.
And you got to go. You're like, all right, it's 6:30, but this guy, he's interested and wants to buy the house and stuff. And you go there, and
I know some smoking hot real estate girls, and they were like, yeah, we got guys sometimes that show up, and they're like, oh, I just see you all the time on Instagram, and I just wanted to meet you. I never got to meet you,
And real estate, they always advertise with their picture.
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
it's like just look for hot real estate agents.
They describe his behavior as sexually inappropriate, and it has prompted an urgent call for increased safety measures. More than half a dozen women have now come forward with similar accounts and encounters with the same man. They say he allegedly uses fake house tour bookings or drops in at open houses to get close to female agents, specifically to make contact with their feet. Angela Julian, a Pinellas County realtor, said that the man told her he was there, was there, and on her. I'm sorry. Oh, that there was an ant on her foot before bending down and grabbing her shoe.
Oh, yeah.
She
the
said,
old ants on the foot trick.
He bends down, starts unbuckling my shoe and caressing my foot, and I just thought that it was really weird. At the same time, he's fidgeting with his phone and petting my foot, and I think he's trying to take some sort of type of video or up my skirt or something.
Oh, my God.
And she said it was very alarming. So, yeah, the unsettling interactions date back to at least July of last year in Pinellas County and have continued as recently as last week in Manatee County. More women are speaking out as word starts to spread about encounters which may have left the women feeling violated and vulnerable.
Jeez. That is so gross.
Yeah.
But you know what is weirdest to me is that, like, you look at a woman, some guys are boob guys, some guys are butt guys, some guys are face guys. It's so weird to me how to think guys are feet guys.
Yeah.
It's just such an odd thing to me.
But there's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
So much so that, I mean, women can make money just selling pictures of their feet.
Yeah. Then there's a guy who came and licked Carmen's toes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was totally.
A couple of guys have done that.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember
Carmen said, yeah.
Flip Flop the Clown.
Flip flop. Yeah. Which one did you like the most?
None.
You liked the one guy.
You didn't like him. You liked the
act.
But I like the act. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's not someone I like, then no, I do not like it. It's like when you.
I can imagine. It's creepy.
Yeah. It didn't do anything for me. I didn't go home and like think about it.
Let me ask you a question. If you came to my house and we were sitting there watching TV and I was like, hey, Carmen, can we lick your toes?
No.
You would say no?
I would say no.
Because if you said that to me, not my feet, but I don't like my feet, but
Something
if you said
else.
if I could lick anything else, I'd be like, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, because guys are creeps.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, why won't girls give into that urge?
I mean, some do.
Yeah,
But-
they're the good ones.
Yeah. Well,
They're the keepers.
Listen, I only want Chad to do that stuff to me.
See, you're in love.
Chad licks your feet.
No. He will. He does like special occasions, but it's like we have to like get out of the shower and I have to wear like slippers to the bed. Like it has to be, like, he's not just doing it.
I'm not. I'm pretty open when it comes to, like, I don't like. Somebody says you like to be dominant. I don't know. Depends on what the situation calls for. You know what I'm saying? But I had sometimes. I had a girl like give me instructions one time. She said she was like, do this, touch it, and she goes, lick my feet, and I went, no, no way.
Yeah.
So a few things.
Wait.
Yep. Good.
Okay.
What do you got?
Here we go, Bone Fam. The Bone Bonus, presented to you by Farah and Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys. FarahandFarah.com. This hour's Bone Bonus keyword is
Cruise.
Cruise.
Yes, this hour's keyword is cruise, Cruise. You can head over to the 1025 The Bone app now and enter the word cruise before 30 minutes past the top of the hour, and that $1,000 Bone Bonus could be yours.
Like the great Tom Cruise Maypother, or whatever his name is.
Or like we're going to go on Celtic Cruise 19 next year.
All right, Carmen, back to your licking your feet.
So a couple things. One, Carmen, what made you more excited, them licking your feet or the Big Mac pizza?
Oh, Big Mac pizza.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Also, you were saying about how Chad will do it occasionally and you have to make sure you're straight out of the shower and wear the slippers. There are guys that like it dirty.
Yeah.
Like you walk around a parking lot and do that stuff.
Yeah.
And then my other thing is what you were talking about doing different stuff, whatever. I was watching a video the other day of a girl doing a service to a gentleman, and she goes, and it's an amateur thing, and she goes, "You're not slapping me enough." She goes, "When I do this, slap me." She goes, "When I do this, you have to slap." And he goes, "I'm slapping." And she's like red on her face, and he just smacks her.
No way.
But she's into it.
Yeah.
I don't know how I need like 8 pages in writing and a video testimonial before. I don't want to hit a girl. I'll hit her if it comes up and, I'll smack her in the ass if it's coming up in the situation, but I don't want to smack you in the face.
Also,
but if you're really into that, put it in video testimony.
Video, writing, and you have to have a star in the upper right-hand corner of your driver's license.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Seeing Joe strong arm is his girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
That's on our, if you want to see it, that's on our Instagram story at the Mike Calta Show on Instagram. Joe punching sugar pants in the face.
Pretty alarming.
Pretty alarming.
She was zipping up. I had to do something, Michael.
I watched a television series this weekend. Mm-hmm. I don't know if anybody else watched it. I'm going to give you a warning. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to spoil anything. It is a show on Netflix called The Four Seasons. Anybody heard of it?
Yeah, I know what it is. It's a remake, and it's Tina Fey and Will Forte and Steve Carell and all them. And Tina Fey developed it and stuff. I do want to watch it, though.
There was a movie in the 70s that Alan Alda was in called The Four Seasons, and this is an adaptation of that. It is a series of, I think, 8 or 9 episodes, and it is about couples in their 50s and their life and their marriage. Galvin, well, maybe you'll be okay watching it. What was that?
Sorry, that was me. Yeah, sorry. I just took a sip of water and.
Gio, you're a little young. You'll probably be okay. Carmen, you won't be interested.
I watched
in it at all.
half the first episode.
It's very good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Tina Fey's very funny, and she's a great writer.
She is the highlight of the show.
Yeah.
I watched the whole thing. I binged the whole season.
Yeah.
Oh, the 4 seasons?
Yes.
Yeah, I loved it.
You watched it?
I watched the whole thing already. I watched it last week. Yeah.
You like it, Carmen. Here's why. Because you're in your 20s or 30s. You know what I mean? You're young. It is the most depressing television show for married couples in their 50s. I'm just giving you a heads up right now.
Oh, yeah.
You won't be so bad. You'll be fine because, I felt fine with it, but it is depressing. It is, you and your wife have a good relationship. You do stuff together. You go to concerts together. You have a good. If your marriage is a little bit boring, and you're like,
it's gonna point out all the boring.
Don't watch it with your spouse. And it is. It just brings out all the bad. Like, I'm sitting there with my wife, and every 5 minutes was like, "Do you think we did that?
No.
And I'm like, "No, we're nothing like that." And she's like, "Okay, I just wanted to make sure you didn't feel that." I go, "No, they feel that way. I don't feel this way." It's pretty. It's not even just about sex. It's about just like boring marriages.
Well, being married for a long time and how there's always one person that cares more.
Your expectations of what your marriage is going to be like compared to what it actually is when you're at that age. And it's funny because as I'm watching the show, I'm recognizing couples in my life that I know. I'm like, oh, that's that family and that's that family and all that. I don't know exactly where we fit in there, but like my wife and I, but I felt pretty confident. I'm telling you right now, Will Forte, I hate him. He's MacGruber.
Really?
No, I don't hate him like as a.
You hate his character?
Hate his character. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to. His character is so. It's also probably what I think Will Forte is really like, but it's so hateable. Did you not hate him, Carmen?
He's a little annoying.
Yes.
But again, he's the one who he cares more about his marriage.
You think so?
I feel like just because his character, he's very needy.
Yeah,
you know
needy. No girl wants a needy guy. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. No, I don't want a needy guy, but I'm sure there's some women out there that wants that. You know what I mean? Because they feel satisfaction of being needed.
Yeah. Well, it's good if you are the needy guy and you get a girl who likes, wants to be needed. That works out good. But if not, oof. Good luck.
Yeah, because she just seems he's married to Tina Fey in the show, and she just seems so annoyed by it. All the time.
It's the 4 seasons on Netflix. It's very good. Yeah. It's a good couple show to watch, and it's a good to watch it solo too. But it's very interesting, and it's a pretty good grasp on reality as far as married lives go.
And they're short episodes. They're 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really. I watched the whole thing.
I did too. I watched it in one day.
Yeah.
Speaking of depressing, it was on the other night, and I popped it on towards the end. Whatever. I had seen it before. Did you watch Iron Claw about the Von Erichs?
Von Erichs. Yeah, I couldn't get into it.
Very sad. It is.
But I knew that going into it, so that's why I was like,
but it is real depressing, especially the whole ending. You're like, God, this family never had a chance. It's wild. I have a hot or not for you guys.
Oh, good.
New Jersey police officer arrested for invading her ex-boyfriend's home is headed to an out-of-state mental health facility that treats cops. Rebecca Saya was released from jail on Friday after being taken into custody a week earlier when she resisted arrest. She'll spend at least a month receiving treatment. The 32-year-old Tom River law enforcement officer is accused of smashing the glass door of the home she once shared with one of the victims, then assaulting and threatening 2 of the people in that house, her ex-boyfriend and his girlfriend. She is also accused of damaging a vehicle parked outside of that property. So she's from New Jersey. She's 32. She's a police officer, and she was arrested for invading her ex-boyfriend's home, beating him up and her up, and then resisting arrest. And now she's being taken to a mental facility. Mike Kelta, hot or not?
Tom's River chick, how old?
32.
32 years old, shore bitch.
Police officer.
Crazy is hot. I say she's hot.
You say hot?
Yeah.
All right. Gio, what do you got?
What was her name again?
Her name is Rebecca Saya.
Rebecca Saya? Yeah, I think she's hot. She's crazy and she's hot.
Yeah. All right. Carmen, what do you think?
I think 32, cop, hot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody says Saya hot, right? All right. Let me get a little picture for you guys, and you can take a look. And Joe's going to have it up on Bone TV here in a second.
Oh, yeah. Exactly what I pictured.
She is hot.
You will not break up with me. Nope. You will not break up with me.
Yeah.
Mental institution, you say.
Mental institution.
Crazy as hot.
Yes. She's going to have a full dance card there. Yeah.
I'm not mad at her.
You guys are all right on that one. Everybody said hot. She is hot for sure.
Well, I got to tell you, I had a little bit of inside information. I didn't see the picture of her, but my whole family is from that area of New Jersey.
Yeah.
Very familiar with the ladies down the shore, and I figured she had to be hot.
Yeah.
Especially with the crazy. It makes it crazy.
Carmen, you were talking about how good the Big Mac pizza was. Yeah. People on X are submitting photo proof that their cities and states have the worst pizzas.
Worst pizza.
Yeah, and they actually have some that just have slices of craft cheese on top of the thing.
That's
just
gross.
Pizzas that look like they're just frozen pizzas that are this is our pizza. Here you go. I have had sometimes bad pizza, even bad pizza. You're still it's okay, whatever. But I got to be honest with you. I've been searching for the right pizza for such a long time.
Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. You have to know what kind of pizza you like. Like Dave Portnoy has a very specific type of pizza that he looks for. It's got to have a good undercarriage. It's got to have a little bit of a flop. He likes it hot. He likes it, that doesn't mean that's the way you're going to like your pizza.
I will tell you probably my favorite pizza in the area and going to the restaurant and getting it, because of course, anytime you get delivery, it's a little bit different, whatever, is Anthony's Coal Fire Pizza.
Anthony's Coal Fire Pizza is great, but also it's not traditional pizza. and it's cold fired. It's a smaller pie, it's smaller slices. My kids don't like it. I love it.
Yeah, I love it.
It's you got to know what you like. Yeah. So you like the coal fire, just the coal fire cooking on top of that makes it. I like that crispy pizza.
Right. I like it crispy. I like it a little bit well done. I want my cheese to be kind of orangish brown.
Yeah.
On top there. Yeah.
Yeah, like I have searched far and wide for pizza in this area, and Three Brothers came out on top.
Three Brothers is great.
Good, yeah.
Three Brothers is great. Old West Shore used to be great.
Oh, so you go to one West Shore, it'll be great. You go to another West Shore, it'll stink.
Yeah,
Once they started going like crazy franchises all over Tampa, it kind of went
West
down.
Shore Bob, the original West Shore, made a great pizza.
Carmen turned us on to, I think, probably the best chain pizza is Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jets is really good.
For sure.
With you on that, Carmen.
Still, though, I can't believe it. To this day, one of the best slices of pizza I've ever had in my life was at the Bucks game. And it was
still say that.
It was Little Caesars.
That's crazy.
It was Little Caesars. It was cooked perfectly. It was crispy. It was warm.
You know what you like.
It was crazy, though. I was like, this is so good.
People tell me all the time, I'm going to New York. What's the best pizza place? Anyone you walk into. You're not going to get it. You're going to get the same piece of pizza made by an Indian guy in any pizza place in New York City.
Pretty much.
Just go get it.
Speaking of food, today is National Hoagie Day.
Love a
When was
hoagie.
the last time you had a good hoagie? Do you know the difference between a hoagie and a sub?
I don't.
It's got to do with the bread.
It does have to do with the bread, Gio. You are correct. A hoagie uses harder bread and usually served cold, whereas a sub is usually softer one that can be served toasted or cold. And then the sub's bread is fully cut through, where a hoagie, which we all call them public subs, those are actually public hoagies because they only split the bread.
Yeah, the
they
bread's a little bit tough, too.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
Of Publix?
No, I love Publix, but you got to cut it all the way through. I like it.
You like it cut all the way through?
Yeah.
I don't. I like it cut
You
so
like the
it's
envelope?
because
It
that way it
holds
holds
it.
it all in there. Yeah.
Like a pocket.
Yeah. I like that better.
I like a big leaky sandwich.
Messy all over.
So hungry right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I can't get the Big Mac pizza out of my mind.
Sounds
You
wonderful.
won't be able to get out of your belly soon.
It looks so good.
Legendary comedian Ruth Buzzy of Laugh In and Sesame Street. She died.
Surprised she didn't make the Death Bowl.
88 years old. Yeah. Nobody had her.
88.
88.
Oh, I thought she'd have been 98.
I thought too, yeah, because she always played older.
Yes.
She played that older character and stuff. Did we check the death pool?
I
Nobody
didn't
has
check
her?
it. I just assumed somebody would have yipped up if they had her already.
Joe may have her. And
Joe
he doesn't
probably
even know.
might, yeah.
I don't think I had her this year.
Ruth Buzzy is one of the most asexual human beings I could ever imagine. Like I would think that she'd have a problem getting laid. She looked asexual. She had a name that was completely a Ruth Buzzy.
Oh, yeah.
I think that she saw her face and she goes, "I'm going to be like a character comedian thing." You know what I mean, like that.
But can she turn it off? Like, can you ever take Ruth out to dinner? I think you're always with Ruth Buzzy.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, though. That's what I'm saying. Like that, she was like, "All right, well, this is the face that I got, so I'm going to do this." Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody has her.
No. The only one I think would have thought of that was Joe.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known if I had her.
Carmen definitely doesn't know who she is.
No.
Yeah, no.
Ian doesn't have her.
Yeah, I barely know.
Yeah. So, no points on that one. Ruth Buzzy dead at the age of 88. Speaking of people who died and could be dying soon, Ozzy Osbourne says it's really it's time for him to retire after his Black Sabbath reunion show on July 5th. Yeah, he
Who
says
is this?
Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh.
Yeah. You heard it because I said both names. He wants to, he says he wants to live out the rest of his life with his family and not, quote, die in a hotel room somewhere.
I feel like Sharon's the one that forcing him to do this for years.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like I don't think he's wanted to tour or perform for
What do
quite
you
some
think
time.
she needs more money?
I think maybe.
I think it worries. She's worried that once he stops, he's going to die.
I can tell you this, that I saw the Rock and Roll, was it the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or what was it? I forget what it was. Was it Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? But where Jack Black introduced and Ozzy was sitting on the
Yeah, it
throne.
was Hall of Fame.
And then they went to Wolfgang was playing guitar and Chad Smith on drums and this and that. And Jack Black says, and here performing, blah, 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 is this, that. And then Ozzy's supposed to start. And Jack Black goes, and like points at him.
Yeah.
And then Ozzy goes, it's so bad. And you're like, oh, gee. And then they just like wheel the throne off. And you're like, oh, my.
The last time I saw Ozzy was like Ozfest probably 10 years ago, 12 years ago. and it wasn't great.
Do you think that's all drugs, or do you think like how much of that is just old age?
Well, both. Yeah. I mean, he did so much drugs that Motley Crue said this guy's out of his mind. You know, I mean, snorting the ants, drinking to this and doing that and everything. But all of that stuff brought on. Now he has what?
Parkinson's.
Yeah, Parkinson's.
Yeah.
You know, which and then old age and all that on top of everything. Plus, been touring forever, and that does such a toll on your body.
Thing,
so it's. If he makes it July 5th, I'll be surprised. So the way that concert's supposed to go, I think he's only going to do a couple songs.
Right. He'll probably only come out and do a couple like Sabbath songs at the end.
Like they'll have Metallica and they'll have Limp Bizkit, I think, is playing there. A bunch of different artists, Tom Morello, all these people come out and do songs and do songs together. And then at the final thing, it'll be Ozzy with Black Sabbath, original Bill Ward and Tony Iommi and Geezer, and they'll come out and do 2 songs probably.
I think they do 5 songs. I think they do 3 to 5 songs.
Didn't they go on tour as original Black Sabbath not too long ago?
No.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, because Bill Ward hasn't played with them for quite some time because of the whole Sharon thing. Because
but he's the only one.
But it was everybody except Bill Ward? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I think that's the last time I saw them, I think that's what I saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have no interest.
I
would watch that on if that's on like when they did the Taylor Hawkins thing where it was on TV. I'd watch that.
I'd watch it for sure because I'm sure there'll be a bunch of great performances, a bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah, for sure. And probably the last time you'll see Ozzy publicly for a while.
Yeah. Speaking of playing big concert stuff, Lady Gaga played for 2.5 million people in Rio de Janeiro on Saturday, which breaks Madonna's record at the same beach last year.
Wow.
Brazilian authorities also thwarted an attempt to bomb the show
because it was 2.5 million people out there.
But at what point is that not comfortable anymore? Like, who's going to be with 2 million people? You can't see the stage.
Not me.
No, I'm
telling you right now, I'm not going to a show in an arena or a stadium if I'm not within 200 feet of the band.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And so if you're going to a show with 2.1 million people, there's a million people who don't get to see anything. And then the million in front of that, I would say 500,000 probably aren't getting to see much either.
I don't get that. I don't get that at all.
I mean, you get to hear and watch video screens.
I don't want to go in a park where they're a mile away from me.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense at all. Metallica's coming, and I bought Metallica tickets, and I could have been on the field.
Right.
But I know the setup for Metallica, and their stage is high, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go front row in the seats. And do that
at eye level.
Yeah, and I think that makes more sense. So that's why I got those. So we'll see whenever we get there. But yeah, if I'm not, and that's not me going, if I'm not, but I'm just
you
letting
wouldn't enjoy it.
It's not worth going.
It's like saying if the concert's at Raymond James Stadium and you are down by 275 trying to watch it.
Yeah.
Like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
I don't get
Yeah,
that. I mean, if you're doing it to break a record, maybe.
Like when I see people sit up in the third level of like Raymond James for a concert, I can't get. I know a lot of time the price is what factors in.
Sure.
Like they can't afford it, but I'd rather just not go.
Right.
Than sit up there.
Right. There are certain things that sitting up in the 300 level are acceptable for. Hockey is not so bad. You can overlook
hockey's
the
not
whole
bad.
thing.
Even a game is not bad. I've sat up the third level Raymond James for a game, but for a concert, to me, it'd be weird.
Yeah, I sat up there for the Super Bowl, and it wasn't bad at all. I was right above the field, and I didn't mind.
I just ran up there, 5K. I don't know if you
I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
I remember looking down and thinking, I'll go see Metallica from here.
Did you stop and look around?
No.
No? You just kept going?
Yeah, I just kept going.
Trucking through?
Yeah.
Good for you.
I was walking, but the whole time I just had it in my mind, I have to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very proud of myself.
Very proud of you.
This is Cake Boss, Buddy Balestro, right? Says he will share details of his DWI arrest.
Another one?
At a later date. Balestro was arrested early Thursday morning and appeared in court later that afternoon for allegedly driving while intoxicated. According to the prosecutors, Buddy told cops during his arrest, I had a couple drinks. You can't arrest me. I'm the Cake Boss.
Oh, wow. Wow.
The prosecutor said that he insisted several times, I'm a good guy. You can just put me in a cab. You don't have to arrest me. I'm not a bad guy.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's like his third one, isn't it?
Joe, that's El Chapo.
What?
Joe put up a picture of El Chapo.
No, you're saying that's not the Cake Boss?
Says Cake Boss arrested on DWI charges.
Oh, my
That's what it
gosh.
says right there.
Pull it up.
El Chapo. Joey.
That's El Chapo. That is not Buddy.
Oh, hold on. Now I got to look it up. I got to see it.
That's not Buddy either. That's Antonio Brown.
I don't know.
Listen, in Joe's defense, Antonio Brown often
Mistaken
confused
for
as Cake Boss.
How many times has this guy been busted? I mean, does he have a... Yeah, here. Does Buddy...
I'm seeing the El Chapo mugshot. Oh, man.
I don't know what the Cake Boss looks like.
Just put in Cake Boss Buddy. It'll come up.
There's not many
I
Cake
found
Bosses.
it in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Joe says, well,
Yeah, it came up instantly.
During his arrest, the Cake Boss told the cops, "You can't arrest me. I'm the Cake Boss."
I put in Cake Boss, and not a single El Chapo picture came up.
No.
Joe, every other picture other than El Chapo is Buddy. That's him. That's him.
That's the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Maybe you're better off Googling not El Chapo. Maybe that would help you out.
I want to see if I can't find it, but I know he's got more than one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
I
know.
so,
He's got a couple. But I don't understand that. They definitely have money. Why do you not Uber?
Yeah.
Uber or why do you not just get a driver? It's so ridiculous.
Because he's a Cake Boss.
Hey.
I'm the boss.
Oh, you can't arrest me. I'm a Cake Boss.
You don't arrest
Tony
the
Cannoli driving me around.
That's going to be on his next episode. He's going to put a cake together, and they're going to be like, this has to be at the venue at 3:30. All right, but I hope I don't get arrested.
So it looks like this may be his second one because it says he has a DUI from 2014.
Yeah.
I thought it was his third one. Buddy.
Yeah.
It's more than one, at least.
How many does El Chapo have?
I don't think he has.
How did El Chapo come up in your search?
I mean, I don't know, but it does. I mean, he put in cake, so maybe they call El Chapo the Cake Boss or something like that. You know what I mean? May have something. I don't know. But
I still think it's Joe.
Yeah.
It's 2025. You should probably know who the Cake Boss is and who El Chapo is.
And how
I
to
know.
Google
well,
it.
Yeah. All right.
Joe, what is the Cake Boss's first name?
I have no idea.
We've just said it
a
5
million
times.
times. I told you to Google. I told you to put it in Google.
No, I know, but he's reading the story. He's saying it in the story. The Cake Boss, Buddy Valestro.
Yeah.
So you don't hear that and go, Buddy Cake Boss.
No, I just type in Cake Boss.
Well,
But that's what I just said to you after you pulled up El Chapo by typing in Cake Boss. I go, maybe put in Cake Boss Buddy.
It's still, I mean,
Every picture you're showing right now besides El Chapo is the Cake Boss. On the left, that's Cake Boss. On the right, that's Cake Boss.
They
On the
all
far
say
right,
the
it's Cake
same
Boss.
thing. They all say the same
Okay,
thing.
but one of them's not Cake Boss.
Right.
That's El Chapo.
Okay. Well, I'm unfamiliar with the Cake Boss.
Isn't it amazing that I saw a picture of El Chapo and knew it was El Chapo?
How did you do that,
It's
Galvin?
disturbing.
That's wild. It's wild. It's wild. Finally in news, someone asked the internet, what's something that's sexy now that wasn't sexy 20 years ago?
All right, let's talk about that after the
Think
break.
about
'cause we're up against the
2005,
clock.
all this stuff that's sexy now.
Sexy now.
Something that's sexy now
That wasn't.
that 20 years ago you're like, ugh, I don't like that. Whatever.
Okay.
But now it's come around where it's, hey, that's kind of sexy.
All right. We'll get into that after the break. 800-771-1025 if you want to chime in or be part of the show. 800-771-1025. You got about another 6 minutes to put your Bone Bonus keyword into the app to a chance to win $1,000. We'll have another opportunity coming up at 10 o'clock, noon, 2, and 5 today. Jason Mewes, Jay from Jay and Silent Bob is going to join us in the 9 o'clock hour. He's coming to town. We will take a quick break. It's the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. Tell us what you think.
Makes me feel good.
Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Hillsborough County is still dealing with the effects of a disabled vehicle westbound I-4 at Branch Forbes Road. It's on the shoulder. So seeing those onlooker delays, going to take an extra 10 minutes or so to get around all of that. Also, southbound Veterans Expressway, very slow going from Hillsborough all the way back to Ehrlich. That's because of an earlier wreck that is no longer there. keep that in mind if that's the area you're headed this morning. Everything else looks good, though. 275, 75. No problem so far on US 19 in Pinellas County. Howard Franklin Bridge, Courtney Campbell Causeway, and Gandy Bridge all running up to speed in both directions. I'm Monica with traffic. This report brought to you by Renewal by Anderson of Tampa. Buy 2 windows or patio doors and get the third 60% off. Plus, $0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Check them out at rbafla.com.
This is Mav, spokeseagle for Veteran Air, the home services company proud to serve you. One of the most common questions I get is, Mav, my AC seems fine. Why do I need a tune-up? The answer is, you live in Florida. Your AC is under more strain than a rookie in boot camp. If you like taking risks, get a lottery ticket. If you like living in comfort, get an AC tune-up. They're comprehensive and affordable. And free if you sign up for a Veteran Air maintenance plan. Learn more at veteranair.com.
Veteran Air. Drinking and driving don't mix. If you've been injured by a drunk driver, we're Bernetti PA and we sue drunk drivers. We know you may not have been ready. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, and Pinellas.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Are they promising you up to 10% growth per year guaranteed for your retirement income? If not, you need a new financial advisor. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hard-working folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 up front or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't work when you're supposed to be retired. And if any financial advisor tells you it's too good to be true, they simply don't have the options we do. Call Trajan today at 813-550-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota. Online, shopidc.com.
One of the things with running is I want to enjoy the run, but I never made it very far because the arches in my feet just killed me. So when I got to the end of my rope and I said I have to do something to get rid of the pain, and a couple people recommended the Good Feet store to me. I loved how I could go in and get a free personalized arch support fitting. They put that time, that work, that effort into helping you find the right arch supports. And you can walk around the store with these in your shoes and try them out before you purchase them. So after I got my arch supports, the arches on my feet stopped hurting and the pain instantly, literally instantly went away. So if you have pain, go. Find a Good Feet store and go. There is an answer. Find the simple solution that will get rid of your pain. I'm Rondi, and that's my Good Feet story.
See how Good Feet arch supports work for you before you buy with a free fitting and test walk at the Good Feet store.
Visit any of our 5 locations throughout Tampa, St. Petersburg, and Sarasota, and at goodfeet.com.
Babe, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's time to break up. With our power company, they keep raising rates while you keep footing the bill. At Solar Bear, we say enough is enough. Go solar today and get your first 12 months completely free. With over 10 years in business and thousands of 5-star reviews, we're Florida's trusted solar provider. Locally owned, proven, and affordable. Make the switch. Call Solar Bear now and visit solarbear.com. That's solarbear.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-549-8866. That's 800-549-8866.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Summer should be full of possibilities, not hunger. We're proud to support Cereal for Summer with Feeding Tampa Bay and 10 Tampa Bay. Join us and help provide healthy breakfast throughout Tampa Bay. For details and ways to help, go to cerealforsummer.org.
With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can receive an all-cash offer and move when you're ready. No showings, no open houses, no stress. Call 855-299-SOLD or go to markspain.com and start packing.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
SunToyota.com. This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Mostly sunny, very warm and humid today. Quick little 20% rain chance well inland much later today. Highs in the upper 80s, mostly clear, mild tonight with a low temperature of 72. And mostly sunny and hot for Tuesday. Tomorrow's high right around 90 degrees.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
We now return to Tampa Bay's most listened to morning show, The Mike Calta Show. On 102.5 The Bone.
It was a beautiful day. 8:33 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. Mark your plans. Make your plans. Don't mark them. Make your plans and get the Shark Coast Tactical this Saturday, May 10th. Will is unloading deals on Surefire flashlights and red dots from Aimpoint. You don't want to miss this one-day event featuring. Jesus, what is wrong with me today? Must have been all the running I didn't do. You don't want to miss this one-day event featuring two of the most trusted names in optics and weapons-mounted accessories. Surefire makes some of the best suppressors and are the preferred flashlights for the military and law enforcement. And if you've not seen the Aimpoint red dot, they're the best red dots, period. That's what Shark Coast uses, the Acro and the T2. This is your chance to lock in exclusive event day deals and talk one-on-one with the brand reps and see firsthand why Aimpoint and Surefire are the go-to choices for professionals and enthusiasts alike. Don't miss Aimpoint and Surefire Day, only at Shark Coast Tactical, Saturday, May 10th. The shop is open, slinging freedom from 10 to 6 daily, closed on Sunday, but open online 24/7. Shark Coast Tactical is located on Bee Ridge Road in Sarasota. You can find them on social media and tell them you heard about it on the Mike Calta Show. My wife texted me and she said, "Are people killing you?" And I said, "For what?" And she goes, "For not running in the rain." I go, "No, I don't. This whole room didn't expect me to run." And
No.
I don't think you should have gotten a medal.
Well, tough for you.
Yeah.
I got a whole bag worth of stuff.
Gio feels he earns one medal, and now he gets to tell you you don't get.
Yeah, you don't get that medal.
You got to earn the medal.
Yeah, you got to earn the medal.
I will not display that medal as if I had. I will not frame it and hang it on the wall and say that I will not.
Have your frame guy put it in there.
I will not do that. Yeah.
The only thing that bothered me is that you took a medal.
You're a medal
without earning it. Yeah,
I didn't take a medal. I was given a medal.
I know how
you could have given it back.
I know how you got the medal.
No. You're mistaken. My medal was in my bag.
Right, and you should have given it back.
Why?
Because you didn't earn it.
I got a participation trophy.
Ugh.
No, and I know
you
how
didn't
the medal
participate.
Yeah.
I know how the medal got into your bag too.
No, I think you're mistaken.
No.
Yeah, but you'd think that Tom stole the medal from somebody.
Not stole.
Yeah.
Tom said Mike needs medals.
Right, and that's why I got those today.
Right.
Yeah, but that medal was in my bag.
Right.
There was gift bags that they gave out to certain people, and that medal was in my gift bag with my name on it.
I think Tom put that in there.
No, I'm positive he didn't.
You still don't get a medal.
Well, I have 4 medals.
For what?
Another interesting part of this whole thing was so Gio actually did the celebrity run, the 2 p.m. one, and he was up there next to Tom Segura and overheard.
Oh, yeah.
What did you hear?
I heard him talking about you.
Me?
Yeah.
What did you hear?
He's like, man, Calta really left, huh? He's not here.
Who said that, Tom?
Tom,
Yeah.
I was just standing next to him. He was talking to somebody else. I don't know who it was.
What does he care?
I don't know. He's like, wow. He's like, Calta really left, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his fault.
Yeah.
He's the one who told me it was terrible. Don't do it.
I'm just saying, I'm telling you what I heard.
Listen, I was there all day. What do you want from me?
All day. You were there for like an hour.
I was there from 11 o'clock till 2 o'clock.
No.
Oh, 11:30.
Yeah. But you weren't there at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, 11:30,
I
1:30.
Left right before 2 o'clock. Right before
11:30, 1:30.
Okay, I'll give you that. It's 2 hours.
2 hours. 2 hours. And also, what do you want from me? You said you were going to do the race. Do the race.
Yeah. Oh, they also said there would be no ramps or stairs, and there were ramps and stairs.
Nobody ever said there would be no ramps.
100%. Bert was on the show. He said, no, there won't be any stairs. There won't be any ramps. It's so much that he made a video over the weekend where he was like, okay, there was been some talk about whether or not there was going to be stairs, and there are stairs, and he showed the stairs. And that wasn't the only stairs.
You should not get a medal.
Okay, you want it? I'll give it back.
Yes.
To who?
I just don't.
You want me to give it away?
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, you would rather a stranger that didn't run keep it.
By the way, I know you don't know because you didn't run the course. Those were the only stairs.
Yeah.
No. I'll tell you right now because I saw it.
Where were the other stairs?
There were the stairs going up to the area where the pirate ship was, and then stairs up to the pirate ship.
Yeah. Well, the pirate ship was the only stairs.
No,
And the
I watched people run from the field up the stairs.
Yeah, those were the only stairs. You ran up the stairs, across the pirate ship, down the stairs on the pirate ship. The pirate ship.
Yeah, pirate
was
ship was the only stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I don't know what I was seeing all those people go up the stairs for. They must have been just starting.
Well, you had to go. You had to go upstairs to go to the starting
That
line.
was probably what I saw.
Yeah.
You didn't have to run them, but you just, you know.
I mean, not everybody got ushered in on a golf cart.
Yeah. Hey, look.
You
I don't know.
They drove you on a golf cart?
Not only did he get on the golf cart, like he left his family and everybody behind. It was just Mike on the golf cart.
We were checking in, and the lady.
What's wrong with you?
Well, I love that you put it on me. like that I said, family, I need to have a golf cart. I'll see you later.
It was Mike here. We got the golf cart right here for you.
The lady said, I'm going to take you on the golf cart. And I said, okay. And I said, she's getting a golf cart. She goes, no, I'm going to take you over to the whatever on the golf cart, and I'll have somebody escort them to where they need to go. And I was like, oh, okay. So I got on the thing. The guy took me on the golf cart. We got there, and then 2 seconds later, everybody showed up in the same spot. I was like, oh, I don't know. The way she made it sound like it was like I was going somewhere else.
I think you did say later, losers.
Yeah, I might have said
And
that.
I walked with JoJo and your wife and your son. And
I didn't know. I didn't know where I was going.
I'm not bothered by that. I was at an athletic event, so I was expecting a lot of movement.
As an athlete, I understand it.
Yeah.
I thought that I was being taken somewhere with purpose.
Right.
Not that it was to avoid walking to the thing. I didn't know. I mean, yeah, I'm with you. It was a
Maybe
walk.
they told, and it's funny, when I first got there, I went to a different entrance, and one of the women that was running Bert's thing goes, oh, she's like, you're with the Mike Calta show? Yeah. She's like, please tell Mike he doesn't have to walk to this entrance. He can go right there and go to this. And I texted you and Tom. So I think that the word was out that you were
I was not interested in walking.
You were not interested in walking or anything.
I had nothing to do with any of this. I got an email from Mike Oliveira, said show up at this door at this time and be there. That's it. That's all I did. I didn't talk to anybody else about it or nothing.
I said I did overhear Segura talking about you right before the race.
To who?
I don't know who the person was. We were like in the group waiting for Jelly Roll. And he was like, wow, he's like, Calta really didn't show. He was kind of like looking around.
I did not show. I was there. I left before that celebrity heat started.
I think that's because that's when the things kind of got started. Like you were kind of just during the waiting period when nothing was going on.
Yeah,
everything kind
I
of
was
happened.
just sitting around waiting.
Yeah, I think everything kind of happened right at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I was not interested in that. I don't know what I don't know. You know what I mean? I have a massive radio audience in this town that was a majority of them were there not a majority, but a portion of them were there at the race to race. I wasn't with them. You know what I'm saying? I was over there on the other side, the VIP side, but I really wasn't with them. I was just kind of sitting in the middle of both doing nothing.
Like I said, I think you left before things kind of got started.
What happened? Jelly Roll showed up. It's the only thing that I missed.
Yeah.
And I think I could live with that.
You're not allowed to have a medal.
You're not the medal police.
I am.
No.
I got to be honest with you. He's done so much backpedaling, he may have done a 5K.
Listen, I'm not bothered you left at all. I 100% said you would go to VIP, you'd hang out, and you'd leave before it starts.
You called it.
And that's what happened.
Yeah.
But you don't get a medal.
All right. You can take it back.
I feel like I had to earn my medal.
Yes.
I'm very proud of my medal.
Listen, I'm proud of you. I think you did a great job.
Yeah.
It was not easy to do.
Your photo wearing your medal, I'm offended by that.
Yeah. Well,
like people are offended of Trump and the Pope. I'm offended with Mike and his medal.
By the way, that's great. Trump and Pope together is pump.
Stolen valor.
I did wear that medal to be a little bit deceiving on. I did not want to blow the news on whether I ran the race or not.
I see that, but it's a slap in the face of those of us.
Everybody
to the real athletes.
Yes, that accomplished
insult.
An insult. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm offended by it.
Well, life's full of offenses. What are you going to do?
Stolen valor.
Some days are going to be more tougher than others.
I mean, if I would have known you could just get a medal.
Oh yeah,
I would have just got
you
my
wouldn't.
medal.
You wouldn't have run it twice.
Mm-hmm. I didn't run it twice.
Oh,
I
you did it
ran
once.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, I'm not the 5K kind of guy. This was not my thing.
Yeah,
You're saying you were not the 5K.
I'm not. Yes, not.
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
I think a lot of people were confused whether you were or not.
Big Dick said he was surprised you stayed as long as you did.
I agree with him.
Yeah, he's like,
I agree with him.
He goes, we'll be out of here in an hour.
By the
Were
way,
you supposed to be streaming the whole thing?
By the way, that's what I said to Big Dick whenever you went to leave. I go, Big Dick, you want to get him leaving? You want to stream that?
Listen, I was there. I was available for streaming. Where is the camera, Joe?
Where, your camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
No, I know. I know where it is now.
Yeah.
Where was it yesterday?
In my hand. I was shooting.
Yeah. Okay. So then that
And
was
where's
it.
the video?
It's in the camera. I'm going to dump it
Did
today.
you get the race or what did you get? Because it seemed like you left.
Not really a whole lot.
It seemed like you left before.
I got they were podcasting and then the crowd and,
You get the part where you smacked your chick in the face?
Oh, well, Dick got that.
Yeah.
So you went to the 5K and got everything but the race.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you got all of us finishing, right?
That's right.
Oh, you do have?
No.
Oh.
No.
Listen, I got to tell you, there was a part of me that was like, I did not want to run, first of all.
Right.
Then there was a part of me that kind of was like, I just felt like I no longer belonged there. It was time to go.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I
If
had
you're not
been
going
there.
to walk it, then why?
I'm not going to walk it. I'm not, I'm just kind of just sitting here doing nothing. My whole family was just sitting there doing nothing. And I was like, it's time to go.
Did they have intentions of running or doing it?
Amanda would have done it.
Yeah.
Joey didn't care, and Juliana was like, Juliana kept asking me to leave the minute we got there. She's like, can we just go? She was like, can we go to Hooters? Can we go to Starbucks? She was like trying to give me all the keywords to get me to get out of there.
She wasn't excited to meet Travis or Taylor Swift's brother's boyfriend?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't. I thought she would be, but she didn't seem to care. I'm trying to think. I don't think she cared about anybody. Joey had a good time. Joey met some people, and Joey likes Tom and Bert, so he got to hang out with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
had a great time.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
There you go. I'm keeping my medal.
You can't.
Oh.
No.
Gio is going to take that medal
I'm
from you.
offended by that.
No.
Yeah, like I said, there's going to be things in life that bother you.
Yeah.
Deal with
All
it.
right. Stolen valor.
We know.
Hey, Gio, this medal's here. You want to come take it? Take it.
See what happens.
See how athletic you're feeling today.
Someone asked the internet, what's something that is sexy now that wasn't sexy 20 years ago? So think back 2005, some of the stuff that you're like, people like that now,
This is pretty broad, and this is probably not on the list, but something that I think about it is that I find powerful women sexy now.
Powerful women.
And I don't believe that 20 years ago that was necessarily the case. You wanted a dumb blonde.
Right.
You know,
and if you were a powerful woman, you're a bitch.
Lesbian.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I find like a businesswoman or a woman who's just got her crap together or a woman who knows what she wants, that's sexy to me.
One of the things they say is nerdy things like Dungeons and Dragons and anime and comics and stuff.
Let's be realistic. Fat nerds are still fat nerds.
Yeah.
That's not sexy. If you get hot girl who also likes Game of Thrones and Dungeons and Dragons, you're like, oh, yeah.
There's some of these cosplay girls that dress up like Ahsoka and Princess Leia in the slave outfit.
That's something.
Yeah.
By the way, this is also not necessarily sexy, like the actual meaning of sexy, but just kind of sexy, like it's a thing now. It's,
Right.
that type of thing, whatever.
Do leggings count? I feel like leggings became way popular in the last 10 years. Like all the chicks wear
Yeah,
them
because
now.
leggings used to be 80s.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah.
went away, and then they came back. Yeah, it's not
You
on
mean
the
like
list,
yoga
but-
pants?
Yeah, like every chick wears those now.
And thank God that they do. That's been a real.
Some
that's
probably
been a
shouldn't
treat.
be wearing
I
them,
thought
though.
you meant like the 80s leggings, like the went over the pants. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant at first.
Lululemon and stuff.
Yeah. Those are.
Lululemon's really the one to thank. Lululemon came out with those. Everybody went after them. Then Fabletics and those other places tried to match it. So but eventually, everybody was wearing leggings.
I was saying the other day, by the way, at the 5K, I said, it is amazing to me how many people are wearing Hokas, the shoes. I said 3 years ago, I would say Hoka to people, and they'd be like, I don't know what you're talking. What is Hoka? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Everybody had
What
them
is the
on.
one you had the endorsement with? Or like that sent you a bunch of shoes? Because you gave me a pair.
Saucony.
Saucony, that
Yeah.
was it. Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah, I was wearing my Saucony stuff there, actually. Yeah, Saucony.
Yeah, I see people with the Hokas. I think, and you were the first person I heard mention those.
Yeah. Oh, I would say, because people would be like, what are those? I'm like, they're Hokas. And they're like, I've never heard of
Yeah.
those. Yeah. But now everybody wears
Wearing
those.
them right now.
What about going to therapy? Going to therapy,
Yeah.
2005, that was kind of a stigma. It was like going to therapy. Now
Now
people
it's
go to
smart,
therapy.
yeah.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, good for you, taking care
What
of
do you
yourself.
think
And,
did that?
Probably just more people talking about it. More people, I don't know whether there was something in pop
Definitely,
culture.
I think Sopranos.
Sopranos? Yeah, okay, there you go.
I think Sopranos made it cool for guys to feel like they were going to
Right,
therapy,
look.
like Tony.
Yeah, he's the boss. Yeah. He's like El Chapo.
Right.
Same.
Having zero posts on social media.
I don't get that. My son does that. He takes all his posts down.
Yeah.
They post stuff, they take it down.
I assumed it's because people get caught with stuff later on. Like
That might
they
be
say,
true, too.
Yeah, probably just good idea to,
Doesn't age well.
Yeah.
Once every other week, whatever, just take all the stuff down because it gets away from you and then you forget. And then 3 years later, you're
trying
like,
to get a job.
Yeah, guess what you're not doing because you posted this. And now,
I like the way it's a good archive certainly for the stuff we've done on the show. You can just scroll through our
Yeah.
Instagram page and see pictures of things from over the years.
I got to be honest with you, and don't try and fact check me on this, but I don't think I've ever posted anything that's bad. I've had stuff before where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't post that.
Oh, for
you
sure.
know, but I think it's pretty good.
I've had stuff before that I regret posting now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I used to fight with people on Twitter when it first came out, especially at the time I was fighting Boston, the entire city, and I was doing it for the fun of it. Go back and read it now. I look like a deranged lunatic, just calling people the C word, and but at the time I was just having a ball doing it. I was laying in bed. We did afternoons, so I didn't have to get up early, and I'd just be fighting with people online.
How about being a non-smoker?
Being a non-smoker is way sexier.
It's crazy when you see people smoking cigarettes.
I agree.
Carmen, my first thing whenever I see somebody smoking, I go, 2025.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Still at it? Still doing it?
And when you see younger people smoking too, it's
Just started.
oh, really?
But it's a lot of vapes now. Like you don't really see cigarettes, so you don't smell them, and you can't really smell the vapes. But a lot of people vape.
I think the vapes are just as gross.
Oh yeah,
100%. Yeah.
they're just
Joe,
as
you hear
bad.
these people?
What?
You hear these people? What
I
they're saying?
I don't agree with him.
Yeah. I don't care about the vape as much as I do cigarettes. Cigarettes are disgusting. Like if I'm sitting at a stoplight and I could just smell the car next to me, somebody smoking is gross.
Oh.
Plus, if you're somewhere and someone lights up a cigarette, you can tell right away.
Immediately. And you're like, what? What is going on? Being vegan, or at least being as healthy as you can be, which doesn't really make sense because vegan doesn't necessarily make you healthy.
Yeah.
But whatever. They're saying, watching what you eat and taking care of all that stuff. Let's see. An 800 credit score.
Listen, I've been saying that's sexy for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're a girl, you want a guy with a good credit score.
Sure, yeah.
And if you're a girl, you want a good credit score.
Small-chested women as opposed to big fake jugs. No?
Well, come on.
I like them. I like them. I like them all.
Did you see those big balloons yesterday?
Yeah.
Those were not sexy.
No, those were ridiculous.
Too much.
Those, my son saw those and it blew his mind.
Yeah.
He's like, "What is going on there?"
Like Chad and I were talking, and we were like, "She has to be in porn." Like that's.
That's the only thing she could do with those.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only reason to have boobs that size.
I saw Bert signed them later on.
Oh.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Nobody is saying, have you met Professor Wilson?
Yeah.
And pointing to her. Yeah, that's not, I don't think that's happening. How about long hair on dudes?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
I'm not a fan of hair.
It seems like it used to be sexy, not sexy now.
No.
No, now it's wavy hair is more sexy than long hair.
Now it seems dirty.
Yeah, like 80s, 90s, long hair. I had long hair. And I will tell you that I got a lot of women because I had long hair.
Yeah. Nobody cool.
What?
I don't know. That was just the most pompous thing. I had long hair, and I had a lot of women because I had long hair.
No, I'm saying because of my long hair.
I get what you were saying. This sounded funny. I can't picture you with long hair. It's so weird to think. I think I've seen one picture before, but I can't picture it.
You kind of had it kind of long for a little while when you worked here. It was like,
Oh, yeah.
like here.
Yeah, but I was fat too, so that didn't look good.
No.
Long hair fat guy doesn't work out. When I was skinny and young and had super long hair, it was very much, 80s hair metal scene and, that kind of thing, whatever. But here's one.
I mean, Chris Hemsworth has the long hair, doesn't he?
That's sexy.
Yeah.
He's got Chris Hemsworth package.
He's
though.
sexy.
He's got Chris Hemsworth face.
Yeah, he's Thor.
Yeah. He's got Thor face, not Pete face.
Here you go. Here is long-haired Galvin. This is at my my brother Tom's wedding. Look at that guy.
That guy gets a lot of girls because of that long hair.
I do. I did.
Yeah.
They told me. They liked it. I had a theory. that a lot of women liked it because they wanted to be with a lady, and I had long hair.
Might be true.
Yeah.
You look like Andre from...
I used to get that all the time.
Did you? From Real World, yeah.
I had to, one girl, I go, I am not Andre. She was like, no, I know that
don't
you
tell
are.
it.
Yeah, and you don't want anybody. I go, I'm not. This one, 100%, always thought it was sexy. Muscular women.
Oh, muscle mom.
Muscle mom. Yeah. I got to tell you, I love that. Listen.
It's good to look at. I don't want to feel it.
Oh, I'd like to feel it.
Yeah. I
Rub
don't.
some oil on you.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Get in those crevices.
Bounce a timber off of that.
Show me your striations.
Yeah. I don't feel like that's... I'm not trying to insinuate anything. I'm not saying that's a gay thing. I just don't feel like, to me, that's too masculine. I think you look great. And I think that there are plenty of women that are muscular or skinny with muscles, skinny and look great, but feels weird.
I am bigger than them size-wise. Obviously, they're more muscular and all that stuff, whatever. But also, I'm not talking like huge.
No, I just don't want to rub. I don't want to rub my arm over. I don't want to feel peaks and valleys on somebody's arm.
Oh, I like that. I like the rounded shoulders. I like the tight, and the muscular tone. No, Gio.
Wait a minute.
I like to rub oil all the way down to their wiener. No, that's not a thing. No, just muscle.
I like my women to be dainty.
Yes.
I want dainty.
Bald guys with beards used to scream midlife crisis.
Yeah.
Now it's a whole thing. Like you see that all the time. Like remember it was when people first started shaving their head, you're like, really? Shaving their head?
Yeah, because nobody wanted to be bald.
Right.
And then you realized that it was better to give in to going bald than it would be to try and like wrap that one hair around your head a bunch of times, which guys used to do in the 70s.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just dealing with it as time goes on. As it gets shorter, I cut my hair a little shorter. That's it.
We had a neighbor growing up. They were the Labudas. That was their last name, Labuda. And Mark Labuda, the father, he had totally bald on top, long on the side, and would just push it all the way around.
No, that's awful.
And it was so funny. He'd be out in his garden, like working and stuff, and it would hang down, like halfway to his stomach, whatever. And then he'd go like this. And whip around with her, and we called it the Labuda whip.
Yeah, that's the worst.
What about 50-year-olds? 20 years ago, when people turned 50, they looked like they should be on Golden Girls. Today, when they're 50, they look like they're 25 or 30.
Yeah.
I watched Sanford and Son the other day.
Yeah.
Such a great show that holds up.
Yeah.
But, I see those memes where Fred Sanford was only like 45 years old when the show came out. He looks like he's 75 on the show.
Some of the Golden Girls were in their 40s.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They were. The whole cast of Cheers were like in their 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah. And even Coach. I think Coach was like maybe 50.
It's depressing.
Yeah, it's wild. Lack of tattoos in addition to having tattoos. So lack of tattoos,
No.
If
A lot of
someone
people-
doesn't have any, that's random or that's very rare.
But it used to be where you didn't have them and stuff, and
Right.
if you did have them, you're probably a criminal or something, whatever. Now everybody has them. Like hot girls have them. This person has them. Nerdy has them.
Yeah.
They got face tattoos now.
Yeah.
You got.
Oh, good.
No, I'm just saying that there is. Like, I still don't understand the words on people's heads. Like, Amber Rose is so hot to me, but then she got that tattoo of her kid's name across the top of her forehead. I just don't get that.
See, I saw an old lady at the grocery store, and she had like fresh sleeves. You know what I mean? Because you can tell when a tattoo is older and
Yeah.
stuff like that. But she had to be like in her 70s. And
Really?
It was almost like her husband died and never let her get a tattoo her whole life. So once he passed away, she was like, all right, I'm living my life.
And screw you, Morty.
And went and got 2 like full sleeves. It was wild.
My mother-in-law wants to get a tattoo. And I don't really know what she wants to get. Probably a teacup or something. But I feel like she's too. I feel like she's too delicate. Like the minute they hit her with that needle, she's going to turn to dust. She's been talking about it a lot. Mother's Day or Easter rather. She was like, I'm ready.
I can tell you, I am so thankful that I never got any face piercings.
Yeah.
Like-
yeah, but you can always just get rid of those, right?
But you always have like a hole. Like if you have your nose pierced and you take it out, you always have like an indent and stuff like that. Like I remember when I was like 10, I wanted my eyebrow pierced. And thinking back, I was like, that to me, it just looks trashy now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like when I was at 10, I thought that was like the coolest thing. And I was like, when I turn 18, that's what I'm doing. And I am just so thankful that I never got any face piercing.
I had my nose pierced for a while, Carmen. I don't think I have one.
No, my wife had her nose pierced, and then she started doing some modeling stuff all like really fast in a row, and they wanted her to take it out, so she took it out. And I think hers closed up too because I love it. I'd love for her to put it back in.
Yeah,
I think that's sexy as all hell.
Lack of tan. It used to be almost everyone went to tanning salons, and not being tan somehow lowered your attractiveness.
Tanning salon. I don't know. That was really weird because even I went to a tanning salon, but only because Amanda worked there at the time.
Yeah.
But tanning salons are, when you live in Florida, they're just awkward. I don't know why. I mean, there's definitely a difference between your fake tan and a real tan, and it would seem to make more sense. You could just go outside for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want to get a little bit of color and stuff.
Color is better than being pale, for sure.
And then the final one is eyebrows that aren't pencil thin.
Oh, yeah.
You have all kind of different eyebrows now. Carmen, speaking of getting face piercings and stuff, people that would get their eyebrows tattooed on,
so
and
weird.
now the style is different. It's like, you look weird. Yeah.
Well, and I just like look back on like my middle school photos, and I literally had like one line, like the thinnest eyebrows ever, like overplucked, over tweezed, because that was the style.
Right. But if you did that now, people would be like, what is going on? Looks so weird.
I like when girls have, there's a couple of things I like that are embarrassing. I like when they have not just big lips, but there's like a split thing almost. Do you know what that is, Carmen?
What is it?
I don't know. I saw a lot of girls in Miami with it. It's a Hispanic thing where they got like puffy lips, but then it's also got like I don't know. It's got like an outline on it.
Or is it a piercing?
No. It's like the whole lips of like they're
they do the lip liner around the outside.
They overline their lips to make their lips look bigger.
Yeah. I like that.
And
I like that.
that was always kind of like a Hispanic thing, but then Kylie Jenner did it and got her lips done, but then she said she was overlining her lips, and that started a new trend, and that's what started her cosmetic company.
Makeup line?
Yeah.
I'm in it. I like it.
If you look back when the Kardashians first started out, she had little like bird peckers. She had like
what?
I've been called that before.
Yeah.
She literally has like no lips at all. And then one day she just had these huge things on her face. And everyone's like, "Did you get your lips done?" She's like, "No, I'm just overlining." Come to find out, she was getting her lips done for like years before she actually said she was doing it.
Can I tell you what else is that I like the eyebrows, like Galvin was saying, but some of those are like those. I guess it's Hispanic, really, girls that do it. The big thick eyebrows.
Yeah,
I do find that to be sexy sometimes. Also, the big spider leg eyelashes. Sometimes I find that sexy.
My wife did the total like cholo eyebrows. and she did the lip liner thing, whatever, and then put her hair up in a bandana, whatever. And I was like,
hot.
all right.
That's hot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd let her rob me.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say what Chad calls them, but I'm going to text you guys.
Oh no.
Okay.
Chad being racist?
No.
Oh. We're going to talk to Jason Mewes here. Do you want to just let me know when he's in the room?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm good. I'm in there now.
That's it for the list, by the way.
No, I'm just waiting for.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not on.
All right. You want me to get on?
I mean, yeah, if you want.
Now I'm on.
All right, cool.
Oh my God, Carmen. She just sent to
When a girl has like big fake eyelashes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he calls them.
Yeah.
And now I can't stop.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's even better.
Wow. Do you put eyebrows on, or eyelashes on for him?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carmen's good. I got to tell you, Carmen's a pretty good girlfriend.
Yeah. Listen, I'm down.
Not that I know. She's not my girl.
But she's accommodating.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, but he's
seems
got to
like-
lick her feet, though.
Is there anything Chad's asked you to do that you're like, no?
No.
Really?
Wow. Yeah.
Do you think he? I was like, maybe he can teach me some moves but then I think it starts with his abs.
Yeah, and again, I love him. Like there's no I can't not say it. You know what I mean? I am in love with him and I love him. And he's a very sexual person and I just want to make sure like I keep
You're
that
taking care of him.
Yeah,
take care of your man.
Right, I keep that up because, that I feel like that's a huge problem with couples over years. You just kind of stop doing things that the other person wants to do, and then they get bored. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm trying to think because we've been married for a long time. We've been together for even longer, and I don't feel like we really. I don't feel like anything stopped.
And that's good, and that's why you guys are so married. You know what I mean? But they say like a lot, like the big reason for like divorce and stuff is because people stop dating and they stop trying to like impress or please their partners.
And you, I'm sure you've heard it. People would be like, "Oh, we haven't had sex for like 3 years."
Well,
and you're
I
like,
mean,
"Oh,
the sex thing. I'm just being honest with you. After you've been married for a while and you have kids and all that, it not only does it die off, your desire to do it is. It's not that you don't have it anymore, but you don't have it like you did when you first met. Yeah, that's just a physical attraction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you should still be doing stuff.
Yeah. But I'm saying it's not like you went in the beginning of a relationship. You guys want to bang every time you're like Amanda and I used to kiss all the time when we were together. Like my brother used to make fun of us all the time. Now you're like, we don't even sit in the same sides of the room. You know what I mean? Like we're not snugglers.
Oh, I can't stop kissing Chad. It's
I didn't say it's not that we never kiss. It's just not like it was in the beginning.
Yeah, and again, but that's just part of being together with someone for a long time. You know what I mean? But like you guys, you'll say like you'll do like some afternoon stuff occasionally when the kids are gone. You know what I mean? Like you keep the spark alive. But there's some people that like once the spark is gone, they're just like, okay, I'm over it. I want a new spark. They don't try to.
That's not when you're not in love with those people.
Right. They don't try and relight it where it's like, but again, like Chad and I have been together for 4 years. So like, I'm not trying to let the spark die at all.
It's been 4 years, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know that eventually the spark's going to die.
Not on my end. I don't know. Like, I don't feel that way. I look at him and I get butterflies still.
Wow, really?
Spark's not going to die as long as she's wearing those eyelashes and making the whatever the face is.
Yeah.
I forget, a swai, whatever. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
What is it? I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what the name of it is.
Yeah, it's some Japanese name, I think.
Oh.
Because it's from anime, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
The cross-eyed with the...
I mean, it's not really cross-eyed. I think you just looked. Oh, I think you looked one way. That's weird.
No, you look at your nose.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you are accommodating.
Drool.
All right, we got to take a break. Where's Jay Mewes? What's going on there? Poor Gio.
I'm done.
No, give me back your medal. Give me back your medal.
The high of the 5K.
You lose your medal. We'll take a break. It's the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to the Mike Calta Show.
Hey, you're going to want to listen to this?
Stream Real Raw Radio live.
Now!
Anytime on the free 102.5 The Bone app.
Wow, that's amazing.
102.5 The Bone. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Just one accident right now. It's in Pinellas County, westbound Gandy Boulevard at US 19. Crews on the scene there with the right lane blocked. Not a lot of delays there, but still going to take a little extra time than normal. Keep that in mind if you're heading in that direction this morning. Good news is US 19 starting to thin out just a bit. No accidents to slow you down there. Howard Franklin Bridge, a pretty easy ride into Hillsborough County right now. No major delays there. And Hillsborough County reporting accident-free on all the major roadways, including the toll roads. I'm Monica with traffic.
Save time and money with mobile service at Jerry Ohm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. They come to you and perform on-site simple repairs or routine maintenance. Schedule mobile service with Jerry Ohm today. Online at jerryohm.com. Tampa is Ohm country. See dealer for complete details.
Spring is in the air, and that can only mean one thing. Baseball is back. Hard Rock Bet makes it easy to bet on America's pastime in just a few easy steps. It's more than betting on the game. You can bet on home runs, strikeouts, and more. You can even bet on if someone will score in the first inning. So it's a super fun, fast bet. And it's win or go home in the NBA playoffs, but not for new customers on Hard Rock Bet. As a new sign-up, if you don't win your first bet, you'll get a bonus bet back up to $100 to try again. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida. To wager, terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 888-ADMIT.
Find your path at Hillsborough Community College. HCC offers affordable, flexible options for earning an associate degree or certificate. Our dynamic learning environment offers expert faculty and engaging student life, and our convenient class schedules fit your schedule. Then seamlessly transfer to a four-year university or start your career right away. At HCC, we'll get you there. Register now at hccfl.edu.
During the month of May, Universal Roof and Contracting will help you get ready for storm season by offering 15% off roof replacements and repairs. Monthly payments as low as $115. Plenty of great financing options are available, and they will inspect your roof for free. Complimentary roof inspections. They've been in business for 32 years, and they're veteran-owned. Go to universalroof.com. That's universalroof.com for Universal Roof and Contracting.
At Brandon Honda, get zero down, zero security deposit, zero first payment, zero do-it signing. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. Get a brand new CRV for just $199 per month. New Accords are just $189 per month. Or get a new Civic for an incredible $169 per month. We're approving all credit applications, and we'll pay off your trade no matter how much you owe. Plus, get a real nationwide lifetime warranty, unlimited time, unlimited miles. Get all the facts at BrandonHonda.com.
Call 813-575-7725 for more information.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
The Golden Diamond Source is extending their Mother's Day gift card match. The $500 gift card match is going on right now, May 5th through the 11th. That means if you come in with a $500 budget, they will match it for up to $1,000 in spending power. You can either give it as a gift card so they can experience and shop with you, or buy jewelry that same day. They have something for everyone's budget. They have the largest selection that is family owned and operated under one roof. That is why they are the destination for jewelry. They will walk you through the process and make it super easy. The Golden Diamond Source is extending their Mother's Day gift card match. The $500 gift card match is going on right now, May 5th through the 11th. That means if you come in with a $500 budget, they will match it for up to $1,000 in spending power. You can either give it as a gift card so they can experience and shop with you, or buy jewelry that same day. They're at 3800 Olmerton Road, right off of 275. Check them out online at goldendiamond.com and get in there for the $500 Mother's Day gift card match, May 5th through May 11th, and make sure it's a Golden Diamond Source diamond.
Sitting in traffic because of an auto accident is frustrating. We should remember, though, that the person in that accident ahead, their life has changed forever. And we may be thankful it isn't us, But if it ever is, call 1-800-BURNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
John Senning here for Hawkins Service Co. Hawkins has tons of great guarantees, like the Comfort Guarantee. If your system doesn't keep your home comfortable, Hawkins Comfort Guarantee means they'll replace it at no cost. And right now, you can get a free service call with any repair. With future prices in question, it's smart to address issues now. That offer's valid until May 31st. Don't wait. Call Hawkins Service Co. today at 813-445-8209 or visit them online at hawkinsserviceco.com. Hawkins, one call, handles it all.
We hear it every day. I'm a safe driver. Then in an instant, it happens. A car crash. And you remember, for over 25 years, 1-800-ASK-GARY has helped over 350,000 people find the legal and medical help they need to get the settlement they deserve. You remember 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Weekday lunch just arrived at J. Luigi Soho, now serving Italia all day. Stop in Tuesday through Friday for $11 lunch combos and sandwiches made just for lunch. Then ease into happy hour from 4 to 6 with martinis, spritz, and more. J. Luigi Soho on the corner of South Howard and De Leon. Ciao for now.
Customers often ask, what's the right mattress for me? At the Original Mattress Factory, our answer is always the same. It's all about personal preference. You should select the one that feels right to you because there isn't a one mattress fits all solution. That's why we offer a selection of quality and comfort choices for every preference. And our sales team will help you find the right product for your specific needs. At the Original Mattress Factory, we have the right mattress for just about everyone. Stop by to find yours today.
From Saturday Night Live and his multiple Netflix specials, Emmy-winning comedian John Mulaney announces his new tour, Mr. Whatever. Straz Center, Saturday, December 6th. Tickets on sale now at strazcenter.org.
Get rid of that musty, dusty smell in your home with the help from the Zero Res Air Duct experts. Mention me, Galvin, and get $50 off your next air duct cleaning. Just use promo code AIR50 when scheduling online at ZeroResTampaBay.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Running a fleet is expensive. So what happens when you cut the fuel bill by 10% with a Coast Fleet Card?
We're saving money and time, which means we're able to take better care of all of our vehicles and our techs, plus our bottom line. Coast has been a real game changer for us.
With Coast, you get smarter spending, stronger security, and real support when you need it. Set spending limits, track purchases in real time, and stop unauthorized transactions before they happen. Coast works anywhere Visa is accepted, so you're not limited to overpriced or out-of-the-way gas stations.
The customer service is way above the company that we used before. Along with the extra security, it's worth saying again, total game changer for us.
Go to coastpay.com/news and learn how to save an average of 10% on your fuel bill with Coast. That's coastpay.com/news to save 10% on fuel with Coast. Coastpay.com/NEWS.
Coast card products are issued by Celtic Bank. All card accounts are subject to credit approval. Actual savings may vary. See terms at coastpay.com. The spokesperson and characters in this ad are actor portrayals.
Hurt in a slip and fall? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
1025, The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. And now, it's the Mike Calta Show.
Are you gonna live your life one day, standing in the back, looking around?
9:14 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. 800-771-1025. Gio has to turn his medal back in today. Guy could run up ramps and run for 4 miles. Cannot get Jay or Silent Bob to come on the show.
I don't think you're getting anybody from Clerks to come on.
I just want to start yelling profanities.
Dante just called and said, don't even try it. Don't even try it. What happened?
I don't know.
We had Kevin Smith supposed to be on the show
Like
3 times.
3 times.
And Kevin Smith, very apologetic, said, look, it's West Coast time. I've been sleeping. Then, I'll be honest with you, Jay Muse is coming to town, who I like, but he's been on the show before. There's only so many things you could talk to him about.
Yeah.
So I was like, And then you said, hey, Jay Muse. And I was like, yeah, all right, let's do it. And with this video call, too, so it'd be even better. And then today, he was supposed to be on 15 minutes ago. Gio confirmed it 3 times.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
I called his PR lady. She says, I'm going to try and text and call him now. She tried that, and she says, no answer.
No answer.
So
they have to be messing with you. Like, this has
Carmen,
to be on purpose now, Gio.
If that was the case, I would be so relieved because it's infuriating to me.
Here's the thing. You're talking about 2 multimillionaires, stoners, who don't really need the show. Their primary show is sold out. Jay knows as a result of the Dogma screening being sold out, he'll probably sell out his other thing.
Right.
He's got his own, they got their own fans in their own universe, so he really doesn't need it. He doesn't need it.
If that's the case, that's fine. But don't then commit to an interview, confirm multiple times, and then not show up.
I agree with you.
Because professionally, that is just
I agree.
not great.
I agree.
It's just, man.
Mike held the show. Good morning.
Morning, guys. How are you, Mike?
Good. What's happening?
Good, man. I don't think it's not Gio's fault, and Gio, you shouldn't take it hard, man. I think it's wrong on their part that, especially you said like Kevin Smith last week, messing, he doesn't need it. But if he's friends with you, or however you want to call it, he's always, it seems like good interviews every time you speak to him.
It's a friend
you
of the
shouldn't be
show.
doing that.
I mean, but honestly, think about it. What is the common denominator here? Gio.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Gio's the common denominator. Something could be wrong on Gio's end. He could be doing something wrong. Something fell between the cracks. We don't really know what's going on behind the scenes.
They feel like they can walk all over him.
Maybe not him. Like he's always been pretty pretty good when it comes to scheduling and videos and all that stuff. Sorry, Joe. And
no problem.
I think that he knows what he's doing, and I think it's the people that don't show up. I mean, it's wrong, and you should start getting pissed, Mike. I think you should start getting pissed. Man.
Listen. I'm here to do 4 hours of the show either way, whether the guests make it or not. I got to still do the same amount of time. So, but thank you, sir.
I'm only as good as my track record, and right now, that is not great.
It's not great. It's not great. I mean, look, you ask me how you are at marathons. Yeah, marathons or 5Ks, you're doing great.
I'm so pissed.
Mike held the show. Good morning.
Oh, man.
Hey, I was calling about that photo everybody's mad at.
Which one is that?
The Pope, Trump?
Or Mike in his medal? Which one?
No, Donald Trump as a Jedi.
Yeah. I don't think they're mad at that one. He's actually a Sith Lord.
A Sith Lord.
Yeah, that's just, I thought about it. There's not a single Star Wars character that is jacked up on space steroids. And I hate to say it, but like Favreau needs to add a space character that's jacked up on steroids because none of them have muscles. Any of them, if you think about it.
Well, it's not about a strength thing. It's more about the mind and the heart. So, yeah, I get you. There is no bad
But also, Darth Vader, former bodybuilder, the guy that played him.
Yeah.
So he had some muscle under there.
I respect you more because you know that, Gal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also,
I've met him.
I'd also imagine if you shaved Chewbacca down, he's pretty muscular.
Probably. Yeah.
He'll rip your arms off and beat you with them.
Yeah.
Well, anybody watch that show, The Americas, with Tom Hanks voices it? It's a nature show.
No, I haven't seen it. I saw the previews for it.
Man, I watched it yesterday. It's weird how, like, they'll show you, these are sea lions, and the sea lions, and, this, that, and the other thing. You're like, oh, cool, sea lions. Then the next scene is whales just coming up and eating the sea lions.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gross. It was great, but it was gross. Like, you see the sea lions and you love them. And you're like, I want to play with that thing. And then all of a sudden the killer whale. It's so, nature is just so amazing to me. The giant orcas, the big killer whales, they will travel in packs, And then what they do is the sea lions stay on just about as far on shore that the whales can't reach. And they'll stay away. If the whales jump out and try to get them, sometimes they beat themselves because they've gone too far.
Right.
So they were showing how the whales do that. And then one whale went out and beats itself. It was too far and it couldn't get off the rocks. And the other whale, the leader of the pack, came in and pushed this one back out into the water.
Really?
It's amazing how they do that.
Yeah.
It was pretty interesting. I watched it. I put it on. I go, what is this stupid thing? And then 2 hours later, I'm watching it like a stoner.
You're into it.
So into it. Mike Calta Show, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Good. How are you, sir?
Good. Hey, back to the El Chapo thing. With Joe's train of thought, do you think maybe he typed in Coke Boss?
Oh, that could be true. Did you do that, Joe?
No, I did not. I checked. It was cake.
It was cake. Oh, I'm sorry.
But thank you.
Yeah. I mean, it would have made more sense.
The Coke Boss.
Hey, I'm the Coke Boss. Mike Calta Show, hello.
Hey, this is Largo Maddie. What's up?
What is it?
Largo Maddie. I live in Largo.
And your name is Maddie?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Largo Maddie?
Well, you was talking about the animal shows on Netflix.
I don't like the way you say it. I don't like the way you say it's Largo Maddie. Like we're going to go, oh, it's Maddie from Largo. Like, what do you think we care? Who asked what your name was?
I don't know. I'll just give you a name and see if you like it. If you don't.
No, I don't. Don't say it anymore.
Okay.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
All right, let's start over. Mike Calta Show, hello.
Hey, this is Matt.
No, I don't even want to know that. I don't want to know that either.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right, what's up, Matt? What's up, Matt?
You was talking about animal shows, and on Netflix they have the show called Patagonian.
No, it's not Patagonian. It's now you're going to screw me up. Say it again. It's
sorry.
No. Let's try it. We'll figure this out together, Largo Maddie. I watched it.
All right.
I know what
You
you're
like
talking. Yeah, it's. Do you know what it is, Galvin?
No.
It's a pen. Say it again, Matt.
Patagonian.
No,
Patagonian.
No,
Sorry.
pangolin. No. It's a pangolin. It's a pangolin. Pangolin. Yeah. I watched it. Did you like it?
Yeah, it's crazy that they take the scales on the animal are used for like 60 herbal medicines that heal people.
I know.
The most haunted animal.
I know, and I wonder really what the benefits are and why we can't get these things to mass reproduce so that we can help out whatever it was. Largo Maddie, good call. Thank you for the call, sir.
All right. Take care.
Thank you. Pangolins, Galvin. Have you seen them? They look like armadillos.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah.
The show itself was okay.
Joe's showing no Chapo.
Can you see it?
Joe is showing a penguin, not a penguin, a pangolin. I don't know what they are. They look like armadillos. I watched it the other day on the Netflix show. It's kind of boring, but it's also like this guy said, those scales are used for so many medicines and so many things, and that they're hunted and this guy's trying to protect them and trying to. But doesn't it seem like you just get a couple of them in the room and let them just start banging?
Yeah, but they have a lot of trouble with that. You've had where they have different animals at the zoo and they're not mating, they're not doing it and stuff. Yeah, so
and
who knows?
penguins mate for life.
Not penguins, pangolins.
Pangolins.
Pangolin.
Okay, so they're different.
They're much different. They don't look anything
it
like
has nothing to do with the penguin.
I don't even know. I hope I'm saying that right. Pangolin? Pangolin.
Pangolin or pangolins?
No, it's pangolin. I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's one of those nature shows that you put it on and you go, why are we watching this? The next thing you know, you become a pangolin expert and you've talked way too long about it.
And it has David Attenborough.
Yeah.
Doing the voice. So,
Mike Calta Show, good morning.
Hey, my name's Charlie, and I'm trying to get some help when I go fund me for my mother. We were in a tragic boat accident last year today. She ended up losing her left leg. She's a fitness instructor, personal trainer. She continues with life. We're just having a lot of issues with the prosthetic and stuff, and I just wanted to get the word out and see if there's anyone that would be willing to help.
What do you? Don't they have organizations where they can get you like a prosthetic leg?
So she's got the prosthetic already. Thanks for 50 Legs as a company, but with her insurance, she's only allowed to get the fitting twice every certain cycle. And the problem is it doesn't fit anymore, and it's causing her to chafe and rub, and she works out. So now we have to pay out our own pocket, and those legs are $200,000.
Oh my God! Can you just put a piece of wood in there and some crazy glue? You're like an old pirate.
Mom's not willing to go to the old pirate way. I told her I wish it was me in the accident, not her.
I know. You're a good son.
Oh, thank you, sir. The GoFundMe is Stand on Her Own 2 Feet, Support Joni's Comeback.
I would imagine you just Google that and GoFundMe and it'll come up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know how many. Listen, I'm being honest with you. I don't know how many people are racing to the internet now to help out, but I hope that they do. I hope there's somebody listening out there that might be willing to donate some money for you.
We're friends with Joey Deeb and all that stuff. I reached out to him and to reach out to you, and he said, just like what you said in the past, you can't support a GoFundMe. It's not you can't do that. It's not your business. But I figured I'd make a call today. It's a 1-year anniversary, and anything helps, and anything anyone's willing to do. She still works out every day, still a personal trainer. She's not letting this hold her back. If I worked half as hard as my mom, I'd already be retired.
First of all, Joey Deeb, it seems like he is part of the construction company. He probably could make something for you. I feel like he's slacking. He could probably fashion a nice little piece in there.
Doesn't need the leg she just needs it to fit better so she can continue moving forward and continue living her life like it was before the accident. We had a hydraulic steering fail, and she ended up losing her leg about 8 inches above the knee, and thankfully I was able to put pressure around her leg. A good Samaritan came by, because she ended up losing 6 pints of blood.
You were with her, and you pretty much saved her at the time that she was waiting for help.
It was, I was also the captain, so I feel like I was responsible for the accident. As a boat captain, you're always responsible. Like that guy that hit that ferry, he's responsible for that. He hit a boat that was traveling through the waterway. That Jeff Knight was responsible, and he's got a great attorney. He's got away with it in the past, and he probably will again. But whenever you're at the helm of a vessel, you're responsible for everyone on the vessel.
Yeah, well, look, I get you. That's why I'm not driving. I get it. Well, look, I hope you give out your GoFundMe again, so hopefully you can raise some money and help your mom.
I really appreciate that. Let me grab my father's phone. It is Stand on Her Own 2 Feet, Support Joni's Comeback.
All right. Good luck. I hope you get some money, and good luck to your mom, buddy.
Thank you very much. You guys have a great day, and thank you guys for the show. You guys get me through my morning every day.
Thanks for listening. I appreciate it. Give your love to your mom. Could you make sweet love to a woman with one leg?
Yeah.
I would never have a problem with that.
Yeah.
Not your mom, sir. I'm not mean specifically about your mom. I'm just, maybe your mom. She's a fitness model.
Would you rather have no leg or no arms?
No leg.
Oh,
no
wow.
legs, both?
Oof.
And she's in great shape.
Yeah, I bet she is a trainer.
Yeah. I looked up the GoFundMe. She's in, phenomenal shape.
Can you send me that link?
Yes, of course.
All right. I just want to check it out. So, what would you rather have? You wouldn't be able to run a 5K anymore.
One arm, one leg? What are you talking about? No legs, no arms, or lose one leg, lose one arm? Which one would you want to do?
Yeah, lose one leg or one arm.
Lose one
leg or one arm? I think I would have to go leg, because I think they have... if you can get one of those amazing robot arms where you see the people can use it just by thinking, and it does the stuff.
I know, but can I tell you that I blow my nose a lot? You ever try to blow your nose with one hand? It's not nearly as satisfying. I can't run my fingers through my hair.
There's a woman on Instagram, and she has no arms, and she does baking videos with her feet.
I saw her. Yeah, she's pretty amazing.
Crazy.
And she can do everything. She stirs it and mixes it in the bowl.
Who wants to eat those feet cakes?
Yeah.
Her feet are clean, though.
No, never clean enough.
She's using them all the time.
They're never clean enough.
She's walking in, she's picking her nose with them.
By the way, I love the videos where they have the guy who throws out the first pitch, and he has no arms, and they're like, so he had to learn how to do everything with his feet, including throwing out the first pitch, and he gets the ball and throws it out, and then they cut to a guy just slamming a home run. Oh my, that is out of here.
What would you rather have?
If I'm the one losing the arm or leg?
Yeah.
Where am I losing my leg? Like from where down?
Hip. Right below your stack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I at least have thigh so that they can do the...
Nope, you got no legs, so you can't have the prosthetic.
Can I just tell you while you're thinking about that? That poor kid, he feels like it's his fault that his mom lost her leg.
Yeah.
I don't know that it is or it isn't. They had a hydraulic issue, but he said, he was like, I'm the captain. I was responsible. That poor kid is living with that. He thinks that it's his fault. that his mom lost her leg.
I'd rather take the leg than the arm.
Right? Carmen, what would you rather lose?
Oh, my God.
Joe, we know you'd rather lose a leg because then you couldn't hit your girlfriend anymore without your hands.
And you're saying it's your good arm
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's taken? Oh. Leg. Because, the prosthetic, or eventually they'll come out with something that you can, like, strap on.
But in the meantime, you got to hop around.
Yeah.
You got to crutch it.
No strap on leg.
You see the mom?
No, hold on. Let me get a look at this.
She's definitely in good shape.
Oh, me.
Yeah. Oh, me.
Oh, she's smoking.
She could have done the 5K, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would
Sometimes,
have done the
With one
5K with her on my back.
sometimes you don't even know. The people that lose their legs with the prosthetics, you don't even realize that they don't have a leg.
Yeah.
Especially if it's like at the knee.
Right.
That's a Friends episode.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a girl that Joey dated, and he threw her leg in the fire when they were like, because it was like all dark and stuff. And then like a year later, Chandler meets her and starts dating her.
Mom is pretty hot. Very nice.
I mean, never mind.
No,
Say it.
That's a good picture to put up for the GoFundMe.
Yeah, but shouldn't we be able to see the leg that's
No.
missing?
We just want to think about rebuilding it back to whatever that was.
All right.
Yeah. That's all we want to think about.
Like if I'm supporting the leg, show me the leg.
You need more pictures?
I need context.
No, look at her OnlyFans. Her OnlyFans,
Yeah.
she's got it.
True.
I have the generator now.
Yeah. Is it all good?
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah.
I think.
Did you lose power on Sunday?
Yes.
So did I.
Why?
I don't know.
But it came back right away. I can't tell if it came back or the generator went on.
It was out for about probably 40 minutes for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, mine came right
It
back
must have
on.
been your generator then.
But I didn't hear it.
Yeah, so I was going to say, did they run it? Did they run it where they had the system and you could
power
you hear
out. I was inside, but I was upstairs when the power went out. So what's really weird is that I'm wearing the mask, and I got up and I woke up in the middle of the night because it was the middle of the night. I reached my hand over and I grabbed the fan and I turned the fan up higher. I just hit the little button. And I turned back, and the minute I turned back, the power went out, and my mask went. I'm used to they're blowing the air in, but I thought that I hit the wrong button or something. I'm like, what? Right. I hit and then I saw the lights slowly just boop, 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 they all went down outside, and I went, oh, come on, and then I went, oh, and then boop, everything went right back on, and I went, okay, so I don't know if the generator just kicked in or if the power came back, but I was waiting for the sound and I didn't hear anything, so maybe it's just more quiet than I thought.
Yeah, because it was about 40 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it from?
I don't know. My wife said she went outside. She heard like some buzzing and maybe a transformer had blown or something. But it was like 7,000 people didn't have power.
Wow.
For like 40 minutes.
Well, I got to tell you, if that's the case, that thing went right on in 2 seconds.
It must have, because, it was like a good 34 minutes. Because I woke up because there's a fan by my bed that kind of blows on my face.
Right.
It went off, and it woke me up instantly.
When your fan goes off, you feel like somebody just smothered you with a mummy. Right? Doesn't it? It's like the worst in the world. You're like, I can't. Why? What has happened?
Imagine having a mask on. The mask would start sucking everything in.
And it was probably 60, 70 degrees in my house.
Yeah. All right. Oh, good. I feel so much better now about it. Hopefully that it was the generator that kicked on. All right. We got to take a break. Any Jason musical? No. Nothing.
I already told him no. I said don't.
I know, but I always still want him to try and come back so we could say no again.
I closed the thing and everything.
I did see Kevin Smith in your garage earlier.
It's the Mike Calta Show. Another opportunity to win $1,000 is coming up in less than a half hour. We'll tell you all about it when we come back. It's 102.5 The Bone.
You're listening to The Mike Calta Show. The Bone is the official Tampa Bay Lightning radio station. Go Bolts. From 102.5, The Bone. Now, a Bone traffic update from the Farah and Farah Personal Injury Attorneys Traffic Center.
Wrapping up your Monday morning commute with just one accident. It's in Pinellas County. Southbound 275 at 54th Avenue. Crews on the scene there, so use caution. Right now, backups all the way to Gandy, so it's going to take longer than normal to get past that stretch of road. Northbound 275 in very good shape. No problems right now on US 19 in Pinellas County. If you're headed to Hillsborough County on the Howard Franklin Bridge, good news is no wrecks, no major delays. And Hillsborough County is reporting accident-free on all the major roadways. That includes the toll roads. I'm Monica with traffic. Beat the price increase. Ken Ganley has over 1,000 new Kias on sale. Visit them today or online at KenGanleyKiaNewportRichie.com.
The old saying, you get what you pay for, still holds true today. Like when air conditioning companies offer you $29 tune-ups. Really? I'm not going to be fooled by that, and you shouldn't be either. Hi, I'm Zach Moskowitz, president of Cox Heating and Air Conditioning. Those so-called deals lure you into spending a lot more. At Cox Heating and Air Conditioning, we have a real honest solution. It's our Cox Personalized Maintenance Plan. For only $110 for first-time customers, our certified technicians visit your home twice a year and keep you cool. Get your Cox Personalized Maintenance Plan today at coxair.com.
License number CAC 1816108.
Cox is your key to comfort since 1958.
Mike Calter for Lifeguard Imaging. If you've been on the fence about getting scanned, listen up, because this is the biggest offer Lifeguard has ever made for Bone listeners. Now through May 31st, when you sign up for their legacy program, you can get a second membership for your spouse, a friend, or someone you care about for 50% off. So what's Lifeguard Imaging's legacy program? Great question. It's the ultimate preventative care plan that sets you up for annual scans year after year, so you can catch changes in your body often before symptoms even show up. Just like women get mammograms every year, this is your way to monitor your whole body for cancer, heart disease, and more. Remember, friends, early detection saves lives. And here's a scary fact. In 30% of heart attacks, the first symptom, death. But it doesn't have to be that way. Lifeguard Imaging uses high accuracy, low dose CT scans to detect heart disease and hundreds of forms of cancer early when they're most treatable. If something's wrong, you'll know and you can act fast. This offer is huge, but it's only good through May 31st. So sign up for Lifeguard Legacy Program and get one for your spouse or friend for 50% off. Go to lifeguardimaging.com today. It could save your life or the life of someone you love. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Medical malpractice and nursing home abuse cases are difficult and the stories are heartbreaking. At Bernetti PA, we fight to make sure your story is heard loud and clear. We know you may not have been ready. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
Running a fleet is expensive. So what happens when you cut the fuel bill by 10% with a Coast Fleet Card?
We're saving money and time, which means we're able to take better care of all of our vehicles and our techs, plus our bottom line. Coast has been a real game changer for us.
With Coast, you get smarter spending, stronger security, and real support when you need it. Set spending limits, track purchases in real time, and stop unauthorized transactions before they happen. Coast works anywhere Visa is accepted, so you're not limited to overpriced or out-of-the-way gas stations.
The customer service is way above the company that we used before. Along with the extra security, it's worth saying again, total game changer for us.
Go to coastpay.com/news and learn how to save an average of 10% on your fuel bill with Coast. That's coastpay.com/news to save 10% on fuel with Coast. coastpay.com/NEWS.
Coast Card products are issued by Celtic Bank. All card accounts are subject to credit approval. Actual savings may vary. See terms at coastpay.com. The spokesperson and characters in this ad are actor portrayals.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
John Senning here. Are you ready to win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows? Well, pick up your phone right now and text the word TRUST to 20129. That's TRUST to 20129.
Hey, it's Captain Zach Sturm from Tampa Bay Fishing Radio for Rivard Buick GMC, the #2 GMC dealer in the country. Rivard has become known for their massive discounts in inventory. Obviously, big discounts mean huge savings for you, the customer. Inventory means you have options to choose from and you won't need to settle. Right now, Rivard has over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, which is more than they've ever had before, all at insane discounts. They are serious about chasing that #1 GMC spot. Visit RivardBuickGMC.com and see for yourself. GMC, we are professional grade.
At Brandon Honda, get 0 down, 0 security deposit, 0 first payment, 0 do-it signing. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. Get a brand new Pilot for just $399 per month, new passports just $329 per month, or get a new HRV for an incredible $149 per month. Plus, get a real nationwide lifetime warranty, unlimited time, unlimited miles. Visit BrandonHonda.com to get your best price and payments right online. Get all the facts at BrandonHonda.com.
Call 813-279-1222 for more information.
John Senning here for Solar Bear. We need to have a conversation. It is time to break up with your power company. They keep raising the rates while you keep footing the bill. At Solar Bear, they say enough is enough. Go solar today and get your first 12 months for free. 0 power payments while you start owning your energy. With over 10 years in business and thousands of 5-star reviews, they're Florida's trusted solar provider. Locally owned, proven, and affordable. Make that switch today and call Solar Bear now or visit them at solarbear.com. Again, that's solarbear.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan.
One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
You need parts? We got parts. Product availability? Just one part that makes O'Reilly stand apart. Get one free set of brake pads when you buy 2 brake rotors. Upgrade to Brake Best Select brake pads for $10 more, or upgrade to Brake Best Select Pro or import direct pads for just $20. Offer in-store only. Restrictions apply. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
Metallica's No Repeat M72 Tour invades Raymond James Stadium June 6th and 8th. 2 shows, no repeats. Catch Metallica with Limp Bizkit and Ice Nine Kills on Friday night, and then Sunday night with Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies. Metallica, no repeat weekend. Win tickets at theboneonline.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Got a burned out light switch or broken outlet or breakers that keep flipping? Just call for a Bolt electrician online at boltelectric.com.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
Sun, Toyota.com.
This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Mostly sunny, very warm and humid today. Quick little 20% rain chance well inland much later today. Highs in the upper 80s, mostly clear, mild tonight with a low temperature of 72. And mostly sunny and hot for Tuesday. Tomorrow's high right around 90 degrees.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
We now return to The Mike Calta Show on 102.5 The Bone.
.944 on the Mike Calta Show. It's 102.5 The Bone. Super Heat and Air and Plumbing. That's right. They do it all now. Super Heat and Air will come out and fix your AC. Oh, imagine the other night when the power went out, if the AC didn't kick back on, that would have freaked me out. But I would have easily gone to superheatandair.com, given them a call, because they're available for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And today, I got air issues, and then they could dispatch somebody out here so you don't have to sit here all night just sweating your face off. And the other thing that's even more important than that is if you haven't had your tune-up done on your unit, now is the time to give them a call. You can go to superheatandair.com and give them a call from the website or simply schedule online to have them come on out and do a $49 basic tune-up for your unit. Get it ready for the summer. As we're starting to get into the months where it's just kicking and it's on for, 20 hours a day, let Superheat and Air come out and make sure everything is, I believe I said, grease up the belts and put the ball bearings in, whatever they do for the tune-up. But they get your AC in order. And now with plumbing, and if you have a plumbing issue, they not only can come out there and fix your plumbing for you. You want to put in a new toilet, you got a garbage disposal, any of the plumbing needs that you need, they're there for you 24 hours, 7 days a week as well with emergency plumbers. So if you have a problem, you can give them a call in the middle of the night. If you got a bit of leak or something like that, they're there for you. It's all under the same umbrella now. The same people you trust for years, the same people that come to my house, my family's house. And the folks on this show, superheatandair.com, will come out and take care of all your heating, air, and plumbing needs. Superheat and Air, tell them you heard about it on the Mike Calta show. Those guys were here, and they were very impressive. Every time that somebody comes, I like to pay attention and see what they do because I know I'm sending these people into other people's houses. Right. And I couldn't have been more impressed with these guys. They made me feel very comfortable, and they did all the work. They wouldn't even change my battery in my smoke detector. That's how good they were. What else? Anything else before we get out of here? Oh, I know what I got to do. I got to talk to
Get back your medal?
No. Listen, it's here. You want it?
Yeah.
It.
Gio wants it.
Medicine Man.
Yeah, what's up?
I saw you went to the Cheap Trick show.
It was a great show, a great party. It was.
Yeah, I saw you hanging out with. I saw you hanging out with the other radio station, the Shark.
Yeah, they were hosting the party anyway, and I was around people.
I don't like that, but I thought you were part of this show.
I am. You're friendly with other people at other radio shows.
No, that's not true. We don't normally like other people.
We don't talk to anybody else who rides a bike and collects metal.
That's right. You're our only indigent friend.
You got a big rig that's a friend of Pete. For
friend of
many
Pete.
years.
What does it have to do with me?
He works for other radio stations too.
Pete doesn't work for anybody.
Isn't he a sportscaster or something?
Pete hasn't done sportscasting in 25 years.
But in the past, but he made good friends with other people. And you also friends with people at radio stations, too.
No,
and I'm
not.
pretty sure these people at Cox Media are good friends with other people, too.
No, we're not. We hate everybody.
I mean, I'd be friends with Meredith.
Nobody hates people. And that girl, man, she was like the cure for my ED anyway. She was.
She does look pretty good, Meredith from Wild. She was great.
Man, she looked like a young version of Tiffany Cohen from Let's Make a Deal.
Wow.
From Let's Make a Deal?
Yeah, he knows the smokes model from Let's Make a Deal.
Wow.
All right, well, anyway, I'm glad you had a good time.
I mean, we had a blast out there, mingling with the crowd.
Did they give you tickets?
No matter what.
Did they give you the tickets? Did they give you the tickets?
Somebody gave me a ticket. That was a camera crew person. Gave me a ticket.
Unbelievable. The guy just shows up and gets tickets.
Yeah.
Now, what are you doing for Metallica? Is Meredith getting you into Metallica next?
No.
Well,
the only thing you can get one to get from the stations by getting the Eagle and them, you got to win on the phone or text to win and stuff like that.
I mean, I have them. I have some to give away.
That's my birthday coming up around that time too.
You're too old. You're too old for Metallica.
Yeah. I'm not too old. You're never too old to rock and roll. I'm Medicine Man.
All right.
Yeah.
I should put that on a shirt. That should go on a shirt. I'm never too old to rock and roll. I'm Medicine Man.
We should have the end of the show.
Yeah.
That's a Told song anyway that he wrote in the past too,
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be sincere, Alex. I will miss you when you die. I will miss you when you die.
I'm not gonna die. I'm healthy as hell.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I saw you the other day. You do look kind of old.
I don't look that old. I look like younger than 74.
74 is, I mean, you're going to be 80 in 6 years.
I don't even think about it.
Yeah, not too many people live past 80.
He's still going hard.
A lot of people can. Just stay away from the crappy foods at like fast food restaurants and stuff like that. And actually today is Cinco de Mayo too.
To say goodbye.
Of course, I always like doing my, hey, Senor Mike out that this is Mick Medicine Man.
Mick Medicine Man?
I messed up. This is Mexican Man.
You should hang out. You should hang out with Maddie from Largo. I think you guys would get along great.
I think I saw him. I think I ran into concerts in the past too. He's a funny guy.
Yeah, I bet he is. All right, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a blast Saturday.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right. Nobody hates anybody.
That's not true. Let's not get that out in your head.
I'm not like that.
Not you, me. I'm filled with hatred.
I know. I got about 1,500 members on my Facebook now.
Yeah, I know. Well, you're very popular. You're a man, the myth, the legend.
You got to be friendly to people to be popular, no matter who.
I'm pretty popular. I think I've reached my popular enough status.
I think you rule, Mike Calta. You're a good guy.
Thank you. All right, I got to go.
All right, and also Galvin and the rest of your gang too.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Never too old to rock and roll.
No.
Never too rock and roll. Check out the Just a Toe song.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right.
All right.
I need a Bud Light.
All right. See you later.
Okay. Let's get together and feel all right.
What a treat he was today. Oh, man.
I will genuinely miss Medicine Man when he's gone.
Yeah. Congratulations to everybody who ran the 5K. Congratulations to Bert and Tom for putting on a great event. I did not run it.
I know.
I have I wasn't keeping it a secret. I'm just saying I have my medal over here.
Seems like you're trying to, lie a little bit out there.
No,
Put it out
absolutely
there.
not. Absolutely not. Thank you to Jason Mewes for not coming on the show today.
God damn it,
it's
man.
on you, Gio. It's on you. If there are awards for canceled guests,
it's going to bug me all day.
Check us out on Instagram at the Mike Calta Show if you want to see a video of Pap punching Sugar Pants in the face.
Well,
it's on there in our story
she
section.
was asking for it, Michael.
It was an accident. I don't want people thinking you beat her up.
Gave her a fresh one.
Yeah.
Did not look like an accident to me.
Well,
is that what she said at the hospital? It was an accident?
No.
Yeah. A lot of people were talking.
Tell him it was an accident.
He didn't mean to. He's a good guy.
Why is that old lady hitting that woman?
She fell down the steps. Nothing happened.
It was two old sisters fighting each other.
Tomorrow, Ask the Dom will be here to take your legal calls. Anything else we have tomorrow? Anything that's
No
not going to happen?
Mewes. No J Mewes.
Will Dom show up tomorrow?
Any guests that are going to cancel tomorrow?
I'm not even going to announce guests anymore. They're just
surprise.
pop on.
Have a great day. The after show with Johnny B, who crushed it at the National Anthem, is up next.
Johnny finished the race. I saw it happen.
He did, huh?
He did.
Yeah. Did the national anthem and did the race.
Wow.
Very proud. I hope he got a medal.
He did.
All right, good.
They actually said that he didn't get one because they already gave one to you.
Oh.
So it was the last one.
That stinks. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Another opportunity to win $1,000 is coming up in less than 8 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Goodbye.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. That's a... Oh, see, Papu, I'm a fool. I'm an old, fat, stupid fool. That's why.
What's really going on in your life?
Let's shoot Uma in the vagina.
Mike, why are you doing this?
Cal, I have to go.
Oh, yeah. Faux shiz, genuine. What's up, homie?
Bushy.
Bye.
Shoot that thing, fat baby. Eat me, Gretchen.
Go smash your fruit in the hole.
I cried a little bit. You called me a monkey. You're funny.
I love you, Smiley.
Check your panties. Come down for moose soup after. I don't even know. How do I make something funny? I don't even. Can you hear that whistle?
Next time you lose, you lose.
Fatty McFat.
My name is Ye, and I sucked my cousin's till I was 14.
Show daddy your mean face.
Ooh, so scared, chubby wubby.
Genius!
That's it. It's over. That's all for today. Thanks for listening to the Mike Calta Show. Stream Real Raw Radio live. Anytime on the free 102.5 The Bone app.
If you're in a slip and fall accident, time is not on your side. Stores have video footage that's crucial evidence in your case. You've got to act quickly. Call Farah and Farah so we can preserve it before it disappears. Tampa.
If you're in the market for a car, chances are you've heard all about those confusing 25% auto tariffs, additional costs added to both new and used cars, and ultimately passed on to you. But don't stress, because at Auto Lenders in Palm Harbor, we have a unique way of getting inventory without the tariffs. So you can choose from the finest one-owner cars, trucks, and SUVs fees. They're totally tariff-free, which means you're totally free to save thousands more. See for yourself at Auto Lenders in Palm Harbor. A tariff-free way to buy a car.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Patrick Thomas.
And I'm Heather Thomas from Bolt Electric, where we believe that the right way is the only way to do home electrical.
We believe the National Electrical Code is really the minimum standard, not the maximum standard.
We believe you deserve better electrical parts and better service.
We believe in ongoing training for our electricians.
Because there's no end to learning and improving.
Because at Bolt, we believe your safety is our core priority. Electrical problem? Call Bolt.
Online at boltelectric.com.
If you've listened to my show for a while, then you know that I enthusiastically endorse Stingray Chevrolet, and I do consider Steve Hurley a good friend, and I trust his advice. And I hope you trust mine, because I'll give you some advice right now. If you're even considering buying a new car in the next few months, do it now and go straight to Stingray Chevrolet, because incentives are great, inventory is great, and not only is Stingray offering huge discounts, but you won't pay a pricey dealer fee. Listen, I've been harping on this no dealer fee for a while, but I really want you to understand the significance of their no dealer fee policy. It's an automatic savings of $1,000 to $1,500. Other dealers tack this fee onto the negotiated price, but you won't pay it at Stingray. Hey, no one has a crystal ball, and we don't know what the car market will be like down the road, but my advice is to strike while the iron is hot and choose the right dealer, and the right dealer is Stingray Chevrolet. StingrayChevrolet.com, Tampa Bay's big store on I-4, exit 22 Plant City. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family, and no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, and Sarasota. Online, shopidc.com.
Get the dirt out before school's out and call Zero Res. Right now, get 3 rooms of carpet clean for just $119. Mention my name, Galvin, to secure this deal today. Book online at ZeroResTampaBay.com. Zero Res. All they leave is clean.
Have you ever taken your family to dinner and been shocked at how expensive the bill was? Or gone to the doctor and been surprised by a large bill that was sent to you later in the mail? There is over $22 trillion in U.S. tax-deferred retirement accounts like the IRA and 401k. So do you know how much you will owe in taxes on those accounts in the future? Hi, I'm Rebecca Walser, principal of Walser Wealth Management and a tax attorney. And right now I want you to think about how much you've saved in your own deferred retirement accounts, whether it's $250,000 or more. Guess what? That is not all of your money. You will have to pay those taxes in retirement as you withdraw it when you have no income. At Walser Wealth, we created a retirement tax bill calculator to show you what you will pay in future taxes on your accounts, and it's free for you to use. Go to mytaxtest.com. Knowledge is only power when it's followed by action. Knowing your future taxes, we can show you strategies that might help you lower them and lower your tax burden overall in the future. For now, use our free tax calculator, mytaxtest.com, mytaxtest.com.
John Senning here. I'm obviously not an attorney, but Mo DeWitt is. And you probably already know that if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo and his firm fights for the injured people in Tampa Bay to get them what they deserve. Fighting the insurance companies can seem overwhelming, but that's what Mo does every day. And he's ready to do it for you. No matter what life throws at you, stand up and fight to get what you deserve. And it all starts with one call, the Tampa's injury attorney at 866-CALL-MO. Give him a call day or night at 866-CALL-MO. That's 866-CALL-MOE.
Car accident? Take back control of your life. Call Anna Jar & Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
The Bone is the official Tampa Bay Lightning radio station. Go Bolts. From 102.5, The Bone. Stream your favorite shows at theboneonline.com. Download the free Bone app or catch us on the TuneIn app. 102.5 The Bone. Available everywhere. Real Raw Radio. 102.5 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 107.3 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
I'm about to whip somebody's hair.
And now it's the Mike Calta After Show. With your host, Johnny B.
It is Monday. We are here. We are sore, but we're here anyway. I am Johnny B. This is the Mike Calta After Show, 102.5 The Bone. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic beginning of your May. Happy Cinco de Mayo to everybody out there. If you're celebrating like amateur hour, if you're going to get drunk all day today, culturally appropriating poor Mexican people for your own alcoholic needs. Hey, enjoy it, you jerk-offs. You know what I mean? Some of us got to work an hour, you know? We can't just go out and drink all willy-nilly. Before I get too crazy, though, I got to do this right here for you folks, if you don't mind.
Here we go, Bone fam. The Bone Bonus. Presented to you by Farah and Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys. FarahandFarah.com. This hour's Bone Bonus keyword is
nice. Yeah, the keyword is nice. N-I-C-E. Wouldn't it be nice to win $1,000? Well, head on over to the 102.5 The Bone app now and enter nice before 30 minutes past the top of the hour, and that $1,000 could be yours. Good luck on the Bone Bonus, Bone fam. Phone lines are open, wide open if you'd like to join me. 800-771-1025. Like to hear from the folks if you were out there yesterday at the 2 Bears 5K, actually 3 Bears 5K. It was actually a lot of fun. My wife had a great time. She was out there with me. A bunch of my comedian friends were out there. My little protege, Manny Gassett, Paul Golubsky, my photographer, AJ, Law Smith, my guy, Sean Guest, really funny local comic. Lots of great local dignitaries and, of course, national celebrities out there. The whole Mike Calta show was out there. It's just a lot of fun times. And yeah, we did a 5K, baby. Feeling it today though. I am a bit sore. You ever have one of those mornings where you go to get out of bed and your feet and your lower back say, you know what? Let's not play with gravity today. Gravity really did a number on us. Gravity. But you got to get up, man. You got a job to do. There's people that need entertainment for an hour, hopefully. So you can follow and interact on social media if you'd like to see my story on Instagram, Johnny B. Tampa. Lots of stories from yesterday at the 5K, and including me getting through the national anthem. I was stressing out over it because I had 3 great shows over the weekend. Shout out to everybody that came out to Punta Gorda and St. Pete Beach and Hernando Beach. Fantastic crowd in Hernando Beach at the Drunken Mullet on Saturday night. Really fun spot. And, I sold out of merch, man. I mean, you guys really came out for me that night. So it was great. You will have one chance to see me this week at the Niagara Tap, one of my favorite local dives over in Largo. I'll be there for a free show at 7 o'clock, headlining that. and maybe doing a little karaoke afterwards. So, and by maybe, I mean definitely. So come on out to Niagara Tap in Largo on Friday if you want to see me. I think that's the only show I got booked this week. But you never know. That could change. A lot of times I'll catch some last-second bookings. Let's go to lines. Mike out to After Show. Who is this?
Hey, Johnny B, happy Cinco de Mayo.
Yes, what's going on, brother? Okay. There you go. We just wanted to do that. 800-771-1025. If you would like to hop on, we'll be talking about things that Day talked about on the Mike Calta show earlier. Also, I don't know if you heard Mike Calta. He definitely got his medal for crossing the finish line at the 5K. Maybe he crossed it, walking out of the stadium. But I don't know, man. I'm not going to dog him for it. I don't blame him. When you find out that it's uphill, half the course is uphill after you were told there would be no steps and no ramps or anything. Yeah, it was a bitch. And there was a few steps. You had to go up into the pirate ship and down through the pirate ship. So not a lot of steps, but I'll be honest, I wasn't happy to see any steps at all after I just got done doing the tunnel and climbing up the ramps and all that stuff. It was a bitch, but man, I saw a lot of people that didn't look like everyday athletes. People like me that were out there inspired by Jelly Roll and inspired by Bert and going out there and just testing themselves and having a good time with it. And I used to think that I could never do a 5K, but I saw a lot of people doing it, and you could just see the satisfaction and on their faces afterwards, and the feeling of achievement was really nice, man. Enjoying some delicious beers afterwards made it feel all better too. But yeah, if you're feeling sore today and you were at the 5K, give me a call. I would love to talk to you. I don't know where JoJo is. I'll be honest. I walked into her office. She wasn't there. She had the Mike Calta show playing on her YouTube like she always does. And she has a big bowl of chocolate on her desk. And I'm recovering, right, from a long day of exertion, long weekend. So I may have eaten some of that chocolate and then came down here to the studio. So I know she's probably here, but no telling, dude. No telling what task she was, put to. And then she's out there just trying to put out a fire or something. I don't know. But if she's not here, there's got to be a good reason. It's not because she doesn't love me. That's for damn sure. Mike out to After Show. Who are you?
Hey, it's your boy Manny.
Hey, what up, girl?
What's up?
How you feeling today, Manny?
I am dying. Dude.
Yeah. Same, bro.
I might have taken over some leftover surgery meds,
Oh my God, dude. Yeah. Like last night I told my wife on the way home, I said, we didn't eat all day. We didn't eat since the night before. And I told her, I said, you know what? We deserve a good meal tonight. We earned it. We worked all day. And I said, let's go home, take showers, and go out and get something to eat. And we did. We took showers. We both got in a car. And then we went to one of our favorite restaurants, the Stein and Vine in Brandon. And I told her, I said, I don't think I could walk in this place. At that point, my muscles started locking up on me, my lower back and everything. And I said, why don't we just order Chinese? And we ordered Chinese and just went home, dude. And that's what we did. We just ate Chinese food and watched TV. That's all we did.
It's funny, dude. My wife ordered a pizza because she's like, oh, we'll share it. She got just a medium. By the time I get home, she ate the whole damn pie.
Yeah, dude.
I'm like, you good? She's like, I was very hungry.
Good. Yeah, I'm real good now, dog. I folded it over and ate it like a taco. Yeah. Yeah, it's...
man. No, but I do want to say I'm super proud of you. You went, you kicked butt. You did not stop. That was awesome.
I even ran
not
some
gonna
of it.
lie.
I actually ran. I know.
I know. I tried to keep up, and I'm like, oh, damn, I can't do it.
I was trying to keep up with Tom Segura at the beginning. He was right in front of me, and I was keeping up with him. I was keeping up with him. He wasn't running yet. He was briskly walking with his two bodyguards, and I was right behind him the whole way. Sean Guest ran up and got a selfie with him in the middle of the race. But then my shoe came untied, and I had to tie my shoe. And I never saw Tom Segura again. It was all over.
So he stopped in like a tent right in front of me, or in like one of one of the side tunnels. So I was like, "Hey, Tom, hi. I'll see you later. Bye." And he was like, "Uh huh."
Yeah.
I guess he was thrown off by the fact that I was not wanting to take a picture with him because I'm like, no, he's busy. He's got a bunch of stuff going on.
Yeah, a lot of people said that met him said he was super nice and all that. So he did have two guys that looked like ex-military like running alongside of him. I was like, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to get close to him. I get taken down.
Yeah.
But no, it was fun,
my favorite part.
I'm proud of you too, man.
My favorite part.
You lost almost 200 pounds. 2 years ago, you were riding around in a scooter just to do your Walmart shopping, and then look at you. You did.
That's true story.
You did 2 5Ks yesterday. It's crazy.
2, yeah. Well, 9.5K. Well, I took a little break here and there for the second one. The first one, I did the whole thing nonstop.
It was funny too. And for people that don't know, Manny has been he's been on the show at night when it was the Johnny B show a bunch of times, and he's opens for me all the time. He's a very funny local comedian, and the funny part was when you were trying to keep up with us on your second 5K, you kept disappearing and then popping back up anywhere on the course. And I'd look over, and my wife's like, "Is that Manny?" And your head is under a water fountain. I go, "Dude, he's gonna die." Like, it doesn't look good at all, man. And then you would disappear, and then you pop up again. I go, "Okay, he's still alive. There he is. Look at him."
Yeah. So I wasn't expecting to do the second run. I kind of I don't know if I should say this on the bone, but I snuck into the VIP tent.
Yeah.
And I took a picture with Bert, and right in that moment, I was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I don't want to bother you. You're super busy." He's like, "No, let's do it." Take a picture, and then that moment, he looks around at everybody. He goes, "All right, everybody, let's go. We're gonna do the celebrity run." And then he just grabs my shoulder violently, and he goes, "You too, big boy." And he walked off. I was like, "Oh, I can't say no to Bert."
You cannot say no to Bert. That is a fact.
No.
Well, I'm proud of you, buddy.
He called me big boy. Yeah,
I'm proud of you. We're
proud of you too, man.
We're gonna recover, and we'll do another 5K that's not uphill. That'd be great.
Yeah, we'll do the 2 bears, 1 cake. That sounds good to me.
2 bears, 1 cake sounds great. All right, buddy. I'll see you soon.
All right, love you, buddy.
Love you, bud. There you go. That's Manny Gassett, everybody. Touch him as he walks by. Let's go to the phones. Mike out at the show. Who the hell are you?
Hey, this is Tim from Lake Placid.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, good. I just wanted to mention one thing about Mike. If he gets the guy's been dogging him, gets a little guilty conscience in the back of his head, I'm going to give him 2 brain cell seeds to think about with his medal. One, he should take the medal, and if he feels a little guilty, he can raffle it off to his favorite fundraiser charity and give that money to his favorite fundraiser. Or number 2, if somebody that didn't get a medal, that did run the race, then he should find out who it is and then give him his medal if he feels guilty about taking it without running. And then maybe he'll make him feel better.
I don't know if he feels guilty.
You don't think he has in his head? Doesn't have a little guy talking to him, maybe I shouldn't have taken this. Maybe I should have. And you guys were all bringing it up during the show last time. So, it's got to be gnawing at him a little bit.
Maybe. I don't know, though. I think the whole reason why he took it was for the anticipation of the Facebook post last night when they said, we did the 5K, or did we? And it was that part was funny. Now, I'll say the people that should feel guilty are all the ones that I saw cheating, the ones that were cutting through over the ropes and not doing the full 5K. They were doing more like a 3.5K, and they got their medals, and then they ran across the finish line looking like goddamn athletes while I'm waddling my ass for the whole 3.1 miles. They should give their medals back.
Right. Yeah, I agree with you. And that was a good idea, going to get the Chinese afterwards. But, when you get those legs cramping up afterwards, the best thing to do is, get a couple bananas, and they have 2 or 3 bananas to get the magnesium, or take a magnesium bath. And it helps those lactic acid cramps, cramps in your legs to go away,
Yeah, I thought about doing some crack or heroin, but I don't have a guy for that.
Well, I think hopefully the Chinese was good and helped out.
It was.
Yeah, I know you're going to be sore for a couple days,
Yeah, I go through this sometimes. Every now and then I'll do something more athletic than I need to be trying to do, and I pay the price, but it's fine. I had a great weekend. I had a bunch of great shows. I did a 5K. I hung out with a bunch of cool people, and Jelly Roll got to hear me sing and gave me a woo, which I thought was really cool. And so it was a fantastic weekend.
Yeah,
awesome.
I think that's awesome that you sing like that. That's all. I didn't know you had that type of voice. That's excellent.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Tim.
Yeah, and you did a great job, and I love your guys' show, man.
Thank you, brother.
A shout out to Linda in Lake Placid, Florida.
Linda! All right. Hottest woman in Lake Placid. Later. There you go. Look who's here.
So sorry.
Now, what happened now?
Listen to you.
What?
Oh, I listened to you.
What do you mean you listened to me?
Great job.
Oh.
Great job.
What?
Great job.
Great job on what?
Singing.
Oh, well, that little clip you heard online because you left before I sang?
Not my fault. Also, your wife sent me the whole clip.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
she told me. Yeah, she goes, JoJo said that she's really sorry that she couldn't hear you sing. Her ride was leaving. I go, why didn't she text me? She goes, she's texting me. I go, I knew this was going to happen. I knew you guys were going to become best friends on the cruise. And then she was just going to go through you on everything.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, you had enough to worry about yesterday. You did not need me blowing you up with my own I'm sorry's that I
It's okay.
had to leave.
It's okay. You know what some jerk-off listener did right before I had to go sing the national anthem? I'm like talking to a couple people at the fence line, and he walks up and he goes, hey, Johnny. I walk over and he goes, don't mess up the anthem.
Oh, what a jerk face.
And I was like, you son of a bitch. Get away from me. Like, why would you? I'm already caca in my pants.
I'm proud of you. You ran the race. I'm proud of you.
did.
You sang the song.
I did it all. Just like Bogey and Bacall.
For the nookie.
I did.
Good for you.
It's all right. Mike, out the after show. Who the hell are you?
Hey, I heard an Ethiopian won the marathon, like all marathons.
Yeah.
And I heard JoJo banged one of them. Is that true? Just to get back at Dizzy's cousin?
Yes.
She did. And I also heard your mom. Oh, man.
You got to be quicker with the draw.
I know. I wanted to get his mom.
Yeah. Nobody gets his mom, so.
That's because she's all used up. That whore. All right. Let's take a break, JoJo.
Ethiopians. I mean, what in every...
It's so mean. It's so mean.
What a dick face.
I agree. Let's take a break. When we come back, did you hear about the Cake Boss DUI?
Yes.
All right. Let's talk about that. And also, I pulled up a list of all the celebrities that have been known to get DUIs. You'd be surprised on some of them.
Oh, I don't think that I would be.
Okay. We'll talk about that a little bit. And,
So many.
And we'll do a little bit more recap on what you thought of the 5K yesterday when you were there. I thought it was a pretty good time. We'll do all that. Take your phone calls, 800-771-1025. Also on social media, Johnny B. Tampa on everything. Joanne Petrella on everything. I got to get up and stretch, and we'll be right back.
It's the Mike Calta After Show on 102.5 The Bone. It's the Mike Calta Show. Featured cut of the day. Sponsored by Stingray Chevrolet, Tampa Bay's big store on I-4 exit 22, Plant City. The Mike Calta Show. Download the free Bone app. 102.5 The Bone.
Rollovers, head-on collisions, hit and runs, you name it. We've litigated it.
And while insurance companies joke about the mayhem that occurs on roadways, we've seen the real effects. Lost lives, catastrophic injury, cars crushed like soda cans. And trust us, there's nothing funny about it.
If you've been in a crash, count on our experienced attorneys to seek full justice and all the money your case is worth.
For a fairer fight, you know who to call. Farah and Farah, Tampa.
The Golden Diamond Source is extending their Mother's Day gift card match. The $500 gift card match is going on right now, May 5th through the 11th. That means if you come in with a $500 budget, they will match it for up to $1,000 in spending power. You can either give it as a gift card so they can experience and shop with you, or buy jewelry that same day. They have something for everyone's budget. They have the largest selection that is family owned and operated under one roof. That is why they are the destination for jewelry. They will walk you through the process and make it super easy. The Golden Diamond Source is extending their Mother's Day gift card match. The $500 gift card match is going on right now, May 5th through the 11th. That means if you come in with a $500 budget, they will match it for up to $1,000 in spending power. You can either give it as a gift card so they can experience and shop with you, or buy jewelry that same day. They're at 3800 Olmerton Road, right off of 275. Check them out online at goldendiamond.com and get in there for the $500 Mother's Day gift card match, May 5th through May 11th, and make sure it's a Golden Diamond Source diamond.
At Advent Health, we know the heart. We've mapped it, modeled it, repaired it, and rehabbed it. We've screened it, strengthened it, and saved it. We know your heart. And we know there's an unstoppable human spirit at the center of it. Learn more about whole person care and find nationally recognized heart care specialists at floridaheartexperts.com.
Hi, I'm Patrick Thomas.
And I'm Heather Thomas from Bolt Electric, where we believe that the right way is the only way to do home electrical.
We believe the National Electrical Code is really the minimum standard, not the maximum standard.
We believe you deserve better electrical parts and better service.
We believe in ongoing training for our electricians.
Because there's no end to learning and improving.
Because at Bolt, we believe your safety is our core priority. Electrical problem? Call Bolt.
Online at boltelectric.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases. And in some cases, need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Galvin here for ArborWise Tree Service. ArborWise is a professional tree care service right here in St. Petersburg, Florida, specializing in both residential and commercial tree care. They've been serving the Tampa Bay area for over 15 years, and they're family owned and operated. And with hurricane season right around the corner, now is the time to start prepping your property. Whether you need tree trimming, tree removal, air spading, or tree evaluation, ArborWise can give you a free estimate and consultation. With state-of-the-art equipment, no job is too big or too small. Check them out online at arborwisetreeservices.com or call for your free estimate today, 727-481-8081.
It's Work Zone Awareness Week, Florida. Every year, lives are lost in work zones because of speeding and distractions. When you see orange cones, remember, slow down, follow the signs, and stay focused. Workers are counting on you to get home safely, and so are their families. Let's work together to prevent crashes and save lives. A safety reminder from the Florida Department of Transportation. Slow your roll. Safety's the goal.
I'm sure everyone says this, but my mom really deserves the world. This year, I finally found a Mother's Day gift that comes close. She loves Hellsberg, so I'm getting her these timeless gold earrings she can enjoy for years to come. They feel special enough to show how much I truly appreciate everything she does for me. And I mean everything. I even sent my dad a link to the Diamond Eternity band he'll be getting her, too.
Save up to 50% on Mother's Day gifts Mom will cherish forever. Visit Hellsberg.com or a store near you.
John Senning here. I'm obviously not an attorney, but Mo DeWitt is. And you probably already know that if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo and his firm fights for the injured people in Tampa Bay to get them what they deserve. Fighting the insurance companies can seem overwhelming, but that's what Mo does every day. And he's ready to do it for you. No matter what life throws at you, stand up and fight to get what you deserve. And it all starts with one call to Tampa's injury attorney at 866-CALL-MO. Give him a call day or night at 866-CALL-MO. That's 866-CALL-MOE.
Now, a weather update from the Sun Toyota Weather Center.
SunToyota.com. This is Fox 13's Dave Osterberg from the Sky Tower Weather Center. Mostly sunny, very warm and humid today. Quick little 20% rain chance well inland much later today. Highs in the upper 80s, mostly clear, mild tonight with a low temperature of 72. And mostly sunny and hot for Tuesday. Tomorrow's high right around 90 degrees.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Now, back to the Mike Calta After Show.
Welcome back to Mike Calta After Show, 1024 Monday morning. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I'm Johnny B. I am your host. Along with me, person I look forward to seeing every single day, even on Sundays once in a while. It's JoJo, everybody.
Margarita.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Very happy. Are you going to get a white girl wasted?
I mean, not wasted.
Yeah.
But I'll probably go imbibe a moment.
A margarita.
Have some chips and salsa.
Oh, that does sound really cliche.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't need a holiday.
Oh, no, me either. I mean,
Yeah.
I do it like at least once a week, but.
Yeah. Like we had Chinese food last night. It wasn't like Chinese New Year, you know? It wasn't Christmas Day, you know? We just ate it.
You Chinese food on Christmas Day? I do
Every
it
time.
on New Year's Eve.
Every time. We're not Jewish, but I like what the Jewish people do on Christmas Day.
Okay.
Because I don't want to cook on Christmas Day ever again.
Okay.
So what we do, we try to do like a get together on Christmas Eve, and I'll cook on Christmas Eve and all that stuff. And I know a lot of families, you're Italian, you know, you do like 7 fishes,
We
things
do.
like that. And by the way, I need an invite because I've never been to a real Italian family when they do the 7 fishes.
Open invitation.
I need it.
Come on.
I need to experience it.
Come on, anytime.
I do my own.
Come
and
next
I'm
year.
Culturally appropriating.
Okay.
Because I'm Irish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't. I would prefer Italian food over Irish food all day long.
Done.
Yeah. So but we will. What we normally do is we go to a Chinese restaurant, usually Yummy House. It's my preferred Chinese restaurant.
Love.
The one over on Dale Mabry is very, very good. And we'll go there and get their salt and pepper seasoning on some delicious seafood, and then grab maybe 1 or 2 other items, and then it's usually my son and his girlfriend and my wife and I, and maybe 1 or 2 other people will show up. But yeah, we and then we'll see a movie afterwards, because that's what the Jewish people do. They go to Chinese food and then they go to a movie.
I love that tradition.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
We do Christmas morning. We'll exchange gifts and all that.
Okay.
And then the rest of the days we're Jews.
Yeah. Just chilling.
It's fine. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, there's no cleaning up and all that. It's just relaxing.
That is kind of nice.
And a lot of times between Yummy House, we'll go look at Christmas lights like in South Tampa, where
What
on
a great
Bayshore.
tradition.
Yeah, and then we'll go to the movies and see whatever garbage came out Christmas Day, and then it's
Okay,
it's
I'm
beautiful.
in.
It's beautiful.
Well, maybe we'll do Christmas Eve we'll go to my parents, and then I'm going to come and join you and your family for Christmas Day.
Perfect. Oh my God! Then I don't have to cook anything ever.
No.
Unless you want me to bring a dish. I could.
Yeah, of course we do.
I could bring a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything.
You can do whatever you want.
Oh my God, that'd be amazing, dude.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited about Christmas now. I'm telling you right now, I'm so excited.
God.
So we were talking during the break. Cernak came in here and he was moving stuff around, and we were talking about meeting Jelly Roll and all that. And you're like, was he nice? Like, he was super nice. Like,
Yeah, I was a little bummed that I didn't get to.
but I would not have got to him if it wasn't for a certain person that gets S done.
Yeah.
And that guy's name is Tom the Tree Man.
And I said, wait, what? Because my ride left, which was driven by Tom the Tree Man.
Yeah. So
And then Tom the Tree Man was back at the end of the race.
I had to figure it out too. So
you're telling me I could have stayed because he came back.
He came right back.
Why didn't anybody say anything?
I don't know, man. But nobody.
Hey, we're leaving. If you guys want to stay, Tom will come back.
Nobody impresses me more than Tom the Tree Man. He is the most impressive person.
done.
It's unbelievable.
Gets it done.
He is and Gio told me when they were out at the Super Bowl in New Orleans, he would just walk right up to like these celebrity Hall of Fame football players and be like, "Hey, brother, you want to be on the Mike Calta show? Hey, Dan Marino, come on over." It's like we're.
Dan Marino's like, no. He's like, okay, cool.
And he's got like handlers and bodyguards around him, and Tom Treatment just slips. Same thing. So
great with kids. He took Everly. He's like, yeah, I got her. I'll go take her to get a drink. I'm like, okay.
He's unbelievable.
Thank you.
He was wearing like Mike Calta show security T-shirt, walking around.
So great. Who's going to question
event.
that?
Nobody wants to mess with him.
No.
But and he's not like this big, giant, imposing guy.
But also looks strong.
He looks like you don't want to mess with him.
Yeah.
But he also can look like your favorite uncle.
Which he is.
Yeah. So I wanted to get at least a picture with Jelly Roll. Because I sang the anthem and I saw that he was listening and stuff, and I thought that was cool. And then somebody posted, it was Two Bears Instagram posted a video of him, and it said Jelly Roll's in the house because it took him a while to get there. They had to wake him up and stuff.
Yeah, poor guy. He's probably exhausted.
Yeah, he was so exhausted. So but why they showed the video, it was me singing the anthem in the background. And then he gives when I went to hit one of the notes, he gives a little woo, like that. And then I was like, what? And I was getting messages from people like, did you see Jelly Roll reacting to your anthem?
Wooed you.
Yeah, he gave me a woo.
Okay.
And I thought it was pretty cool. And so I saw he was taking pictures with people. He was on his way up to go on stage with Bert to tell everybody thank you and all that. It was after the 5K was done and all that.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that video.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get to him, and one of his handlers, it was like this pretty little blonde girl. She was like, everybody, he's done. No, get away, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, all right. And all these like hot girls were stepping in front of me, and I'm not going to tell them no, you know. I know, but I was getting a little annoyed. I want to be like, hey, whore, I sang the anthem.
I was here first.
Yeah, I'm the anthem singer. I want to like say hi.
Yeah.
Like Jason Kelsey was like, oh, man, you're the anthem singer. I talked to him for a few minutes. He was super nice.
Super nice guy.
Took a picture with me and my wife, and I found out later my wife had her hand on his butt because he's 6'5",
Good for her.
She's like, yeah, I texted my sister and said I touched Jason Kelsey's butt.
He looked better in person than I like.
Oh, he's a handsome guy. Taller than I thought.
Yeah. But not as like he's tall, but I guess he's lost some weight.
Yeah, since
he's not.
When they get done playing, they trim him up a little, but he's still big.
Oh, but looked like he was in great shape and he looked great.
Just to think the position he played center, and he was like when they started doing the tush push, he was like the main part.
Guy.
Yeah, he was the guy that really drove it. It's just wild, but super nice guy. He was out there. He brought a bunch of his garage beer, his new brand.
Yep.
I was drinking those on the course, dude. Yeah, they were handing them out while we were doing the 5K. But he was super nice. It was funny. He goes, what key did you do the anthem in? And I was like, I don't know really off the top of my. I go, I usually do it in Whitney, but I did it in Stapleton today because I had a bunch of shows all weekend. And he's like, oh, you're a performer? I go, I'm a comedian. I said open for Bert in November, and he goes, oh, that's really cool. And we sat there and talked, for a couple minutes, and super nice guy. But I'm trying to get the jelly, and then Tom comes over. Tom, the tree man, comes over, and he goes, are you trying to get a picture with Jelly Roll? And I go, yeah, I'm trying, but man, these people keep stepping in front of me, and now this handler said, he goes, hold on. He walks right through everybody.
That's it.
He's mushing people's faces.
That's it.
And then
you got to own it.
And he goes, give me your phone. He gives my phone, and he goes, come on over. And Jelly Roll's just standing there waiting on me. I was like, God damn, Tom.
Loves it.
It was wild. Yeah. So,
but also, Tom went back.
He did go back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
could have stayed.
And he came back fast. I don't know how we got all the way to Lutz and then all the way back to Raymond James and
so
Park.
fast.
So quick. It was unbelievable, dude. Yeah, it was wild. Very impressive. But
I did get to meet KFC Barstool.
I took a picture with him, talked to him, and Jordan was with him.
Let me tell you what's so funny about that. I was standing with Galvin's wife, and we were laughing because of all the doppelgangers we were trying to find.
Yeah.
We saw John Brennan's doppelganger with the American.
That's my comedian buddy, Law Smith.
Great.
Yeah.
And he reminded, like, when you look real quick, so we were laughing, so we were trying to find more. And I looked at her and I said, this guy's sitting on the couch. I'm like, he looks like the guy, this is KFC, but I didn't know his first name.
But he looks smaller than I thought he would be in real life, too.
100%.
He looks so much bigger on YouTube.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which is why I didn't think that it was him. I'm like, but like I would know that red hair anywhere. Like I just kept, like, I couldn't stop. And so then Galvin comes over and I'm like, oh my God, we're doing doppelgangers. We're telling him, I'm like, this guy looks like KFC Barstool. And he's like, I think it is.
Yeah.
And then he looked, he goes, yeah, that's him. So he's like, you want a picture? I'm like, I mean, if you want to ask for one.
Yeah.
And so he did. And the guy couldn't have been nicer.
Super nice.
I was like, you're amazing. Love what you do.
Yeah.
Keep doing it. You make me laugh. But yeah, taller than I thought he was going to be.
Yeah.
Thinner and a little bit nerdier than I thought he was going to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he was great. And then I saw he had posted a video because he must have gone out last night, signed some bottles of his Midnight Bean espresso vodka, I'm assuming.
What?
So it's in all the liquor depots in the Bay Area. And it was like this whole, production of it last night, but he was laughing. He made a video about it. But I was like, okay, well, listen, I love you now. We're best friends. I'm going to go and I'm going to get your espresso bean, whatever, vodka.
Seems like all these celebrities have their own liquor lines now.
That's
Porosos
the way to
everywhere.
go.
Man, Mike Calton needs a liquor.
Yeah, he barely knows her though,
I was surprised that Mike didn't get on stage for the whole podcast thing. They had all these other guys up there, and Mike was sitting there, and I'm like, I'm waiting for Mike to get up there because I know Mike's gonna say, "My boy Johnny B is doing the national anthem." He would have shouted me out, and so I was waiting. I go, "That's it. That's my."
Yeah, I wonder why, because the podcast sucked. Here's what I'm going to tell you.
My God.
It was just so boring.
It was hard to pay attention to. There's so much going on.
Yeah, and I think because the guys way overdrank the night before at Bar Howard.
Oh, my God.
Bart and Tom. They were hammered. Then to get up and be running a race at 7 a.m. and then they started drinking. I just think that they were wasted. I think that it was hot. I think that they were overstimulated. Like, I just think there was so much going on. I don't even think that they realized, and they were just kind of going through motions. They should have had somebody handling that part of it and bringing different people up on stage, because it was just with the same. They just sat there.
Yeah.
Like, keep Jason Kelsey up there, but like that Nori guy, I don't even know who that is.
I think it's so funny that nobody, I knew who he was.
No idea.
Noriega, he's a rapper.
Bored. Snooze fest.
Really?
Off the stage. If I had just like the Apollo, get out.
You weren't the only one. Like a bunch of people in the VIP to go, who's the black guy? And I go, well, I think he's Hispanic, but that's Noriega. He's a rapper.
Cool.
Yeah.
Next.
And he also is a podcaster also.
Cool. Next.
Okay.
Rotate it. So I'm with you. I think that definitely could have been handled better.
Yeah, I thought Mike was definitely going to get up there. I mean, he's like the big representative of Tampa, one of the biggest radio personalities in the country, and really good friends with Bert.
Yeah.
And I thought,
I just think
you got to get Mike out on stage. You know,
I just think he was drunk, and I don't even think that he.
It would have been funnier with Mike up there.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to see.
Who am I? You know,
same.
I know.
I thought it was still overall a pretty great event.
It was awesome.
It was definitely bigger than I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize, the whole, field like that was going to have just different games. And
also, Mike should have been on stage, because I think half the crowd was
us.
Bone Fam. Yeah. Like, everybody was there.
Yeah. It was nice to see that.
Everybody from the cruise was there. Everybody.
Yeah, it was so good. And I feel like there was a couple people that, like, I heard my name and then I turned, but I didn't know where it was coming from. So I just, like, waved. And now I feel like I was, like, rude, because I would have normally gone over, but I didn't know where they were calling from. But
I saw everybody from the cruise that was there.
It was great.
Nuts, man.
I love that.
Yeah, and I love seeing them too. I was like, oh my God, I just saw you guys like 3 weeks ago. Here we are.
I know. Now it makes me want to go back on a cruise.
Oh my God. Every month. I want to go on one every damn month.
I could do a weekend a month.
Yes.
That'd be great.
Yeah, somebody make that happen.
Okay.
The Johnny JoJo cruise. Oh, let's go. Might have to have the show.
Isn't there the Margaritaville one? Just a little one. It doesn't have to be anything.
I'm in. Hey, what's up? Hey,
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, guys.
Hi.
It's CJ
Oh my
from
God.
Bradenton. How are you?
What's up, Mama?
Love. Hi. I just want to say I have two quick things. I won't make it long. Johnny B.
Yes.
I was listening to the Celtic show. He was praising you up, down, left, right, sideways for your anthem and the way you did it. And I am just, I just wanted to ask you where I got to find it. I've got to see how you did that. And what is the easiest?
There's clips of it, like on my social media. Like if you go to my story on Instagram and Facebook, you'll see like a minute of it, and stuff like that. But I don't know if there's a full version of it anywhere. Eventually there will be, because the Bones lead photographer and videographer was out there, so it'll probably end up somewhere on the Bones website at some point, or our social media. So yeah.
All right, he was praising you up and down. He said you nailed it.
I didn't hear the first hour of the show because I kept hitting snooze, so I didn't hear him. Well, that's nice.
Yes, and JoJo, real quick, the picture about the Barstool guy.
Yes,
is that okay?
Oh yes, that's him. Yes, I was fangirling.
Yeah, he's
big
cool.
time. He was cool.
Very good. That's all, guys. I
Thanks,
love you
CJ.
both. All right.
You're the
Talk
best.
to you later.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Bye, honey.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I guess also, like, I wasn't expecting to see him there.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, so I was like, that's why I guess I also didn't think that it was him, and it was just his lookalike, because I'm like, why would he be here? But
yeah,
they do all the
it seems
things
like
with Burn Tom. So
some of these people don't seem like real people. It's almost like a caricature. Like Jason Kelsey looks like a caricature of you drawing like a football player or something. So, and he's like such a big figure.
Well, and I feel like, with social media and social media influencers, it's almost just like they're not as big as they really are.
Yeah.
They're just people that post videos from their bedrooms and, like, you know what I mean? So then to see that you would travel across the country or from wherever, you know what I mean, to be
for Bert.
Right.
Yeah.
Wild.
It is wild. I mean, Jelly's there. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and all that stuff. It's
He looks amazing.
He did when he was doing the announcement at DM with telling everybody thank you, and he said that a year ago he did the first 5K at 470 pounds.
Yep.
And today, yesterday he did it at 340 pounds.
Yep.
And he said next year he plans on being 100 pounds lighter and actually running and doing it in less than 40 minutes.
Yes, he did.
And then Bert was like, let's do it in Nashville. I was like, my wife's like, you want to go to Nashville? I'm like, not to do a 5K. I don't think
But that would just be like a fun little activity, but take a trip to Nashville.
Yeah, well, if I go to Nashville, I want to have a good time. I don't want to be sore on the plane on the way home. Be like, oh, God, it was tunnels again. Why did they make us do tunnels? Because that's what happened. It ended up being at the Titans Stadium, and there'll be tunnels again.
That's okay.
No.
You'll be prepared.
I'm never doing that again.
Yeah.
Nope. Flat 5Ks only. That was a nightmare, dude.
Flat 5Ks.
My ankles are on fire. It's I'm glad I did it, but God damn. Mike, how's the after show? Who are you? Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, buddy. What's up?
What's up? I'm calling to ask JoJo a question.
Go ahead.
Did you do a show called Stay Woke?
Nope.
Who did that show?
That was another girl that used to work here. It's been about 5 years ago.
Okay. Why did she start the show? It was a great concept.
Oh, she was let go from here for a social media post back in a very woke time in our country.
Well, woke means stay awake, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, dude. It's old.
Okay, yeah, that's
all right, thanks, buddy. I don't want to go back. It's been 5 years.
Woke means stay awake.
Hard to believe. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Thank you.
Clearly not.
Thank you.
Awake.
Thank you, Webster, for breaking down the definition. Mike out there after the show. Who the hell are you?
Hey, what's up there, Pavarotti?
Hey, what's up, you loser? How's your mom's vagina? That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Bitch, I got him, JoJo. I got him. Ha ha. It's the Mike Calta After Show on 102.5 The Bone. The Bone bonus is back. The Bone is giving you $1,000 5 times a day, every weekday. Listen to The Bone for your chance to win $1,000 at 8 a.m., 10 a.m., noon, 2, and 5 p.m. every weekday. Want to buy something you saw on Instagram that you don't need and probably will never use? The Bone can help. It's the Bone Bonus, hooking you up with cash every single weekday. Presented to you by Farah & Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys. FarahandFarah.com. The Bone Bonus is back. 102.5 The Bone. Real, raw radio.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 15th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50% APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-3RD-FED today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Spring is in the air, and that can only mean one thing. Baseball is back. Hard Rock Bet makes it easy to bet on America's pastime in just a few easy steps. It's more than betting on the game. You can bet on home runs, strikeouts, and more. You can even bet on if someone will score in the first inning, so it's a super fun, fast bet. And it's win or go home in the NBA playoffs, but not for new customers on Hard Rock Bet. As a new sign-up, if you don't win your first bet, you'll get a bonus bet back up to $100 to try again. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida. To wager, terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Call 888-ADMIT.
Fred Floyd, the world's greatest live Pink Floyd experience, returns to Ruth Eckerd Hall, May 16th. Celebrating the 50th anniversary of Pink Floyd's classic album, Wish You Were Here, complete with a stunning laser and light show, iconic circular screen, and more. Don't miss Brit Floyd at Ruth Eckerd Hall May 16th. Tickets on sale now. Visit rutheckerthall.com.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
During the month of May, Universal Roof and Contracting will help you get ready for storm season by offering 15% off roof replacements and repairs. Monthly payments as low as $115. Plenty of great financing options are available, and they will inspect your roof for free. Complimentary roof inspections. They've been in business for 32 years, and they're veteran-owned. Go to universalroof.com. That's universalroof.com for Universal Roof and Contracting.
At Bernetti PA, our team will tell you that our number one priority is striving for the best customer service in the industry. I'm honored by the number of referrals we get from our current and past clients. They trust us. Why shouldn't you? Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
Should you pay thousands of dollars for Ozempic, Wegovy, Zepbound, or other GLP-1 medications? We don't think so. TryLifeMD.com specializes in helping get GLP-1 weight loss medications covered by insurance. We know how the system works, and we've helped thousands of people get covered. You pay your insurance every month, and you deserve to have these life-changing medications covered. And if you're on compounded GLP-1s now, TryLifeMD.com can help you find insurance coverage for FDA-approved medication to continue losing weight and to keep the weight off. Insurance companies may not want to help you get covered, but TryLifeMD.com does. Get your free insurance benefits check in minutes at TryLifeMD.com. That's TryLifeMD.com.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at LifeMD.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. Now, back to the Mike Calta After Show.
Welcome back to Mike Calta After Show, 102.5 The Bone, 10:47. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I'm Johnny B. That lady over there is JoJo.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't be out drinking and driving, you jack-offs. Now, some people will. You can't stop it, but maybe we can deter a few of you. All the cops are going to be out today.
Yeah.
They're looking for you, morons. So, right? So use a ride share. All right?
I mean, it's they're everywhere. There's no excuse.
It's so easy to get an Uber or a Lyft, all right? Or get a designated driver. You come, just don't be a moron. You're going to possibly kill somebody.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Don't be stupid.
Ugh.
However,
yeah,
a lot of you are going to be stupid.
Yeah.
Make sure you put Ask Ladom's phone number in your phone. Just get ahead of the game, okay?
Yeah.
Don't talk to anybody. Don't blow. Don't do anything.
Oh,
just,
my God. See, you're giving criminal advice. I'm trying to keep them from being criminals.
Well, yes, of course. That's the main thing. Don't do it.
You're giving them an out. You're like, go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's still going to cost you thousands and thousands of dollars. It's not worth it. I think you're an idiot.
Assholes.
But I'm just saying, if you're going to be stupid.
Like the cake boss. You see, this is on Galvin's news this morning, and I immediately had to jump on this. Buddy Velastro, the cake boss.
Yep, familiar with him.
He's a good Italian guy, you know.
Is he a good guy?
I don't think he is. Apparently, he's had many DUI arrests.
I don't know if he's good or not, but I'm just saying.
He had another DUI recently, and I hate it when celebrities do this. He tried to get out of it because of who he is, you know?
Yeah.
He told the cops, "You can't arrest me. I'm the cake boss." That's exactly what he said. That's worse than, do you
What's
know
the
who I
matter
am?
with Yeah.
Hey, I make cakes over here.
I mean, like, but shouldn't you try? Shouldn't you try to get out of it?
If you're going to try, and you should say
How do you phrase it?
You go,
where you don't sound like a complete douchebag.
Right. You go, you know what? I probably have had a couple drinks too many.
Okay.
And to be honest with you, I felt like I wasn't drunk. And now that you're pulling me over, I'm rethinking it. And, you know, I probably have had one or two too many. And, you know, I'm not asking you to turn the other cheek, but I'd be willing to take an Uber from here. You could tow my car. But I mean, I messed up, and I'm really not a jack off.
Okay.
And,
I'm the cake
I'm not
boss.
above the law.
I'm the cake boss.
I would
though.
never mention it. I would. Now, if they said, "Hey, are you Buddy Valastro?" and I go, "You goddamn right I am."
And then
I'm
they're like,
the cake boss.
They're like, "I freaking hate your guts. You're going to jail."
Oh, and then I would take a fingerful of frosting, because you know he has some in his car, and I would smear it on their mustache, right above their lip, and I go, "How's that taste? Huh? That's homemade buttercream. You think I make hey?" I'm the goddamn cake boss.
I feel, I don't know.
I'm the cake boss. What's the buttercream frosting?
There should be some
You want a red velvet? I got one in the trunk. Yeah.
I don't think you just shout out your cake boss.
I wonder how many celebrities that get arrested for that. If they're not recognized immediately, that they try to pull it. You know,
yeah.
Hey, man, do you know who I am? Now, I got a list of people that you would know immediately if you were a cop that have been arrested. 2014, Justin Bieber. Police say that they saw the singer driving a yellow Lamborghini in a street race before they pulled him over. That was in Miami. Remember that one?
Yes, I do.
He was still a kid.
Idiot.
Well, that's the thing. Everybody's like, wow, this guy thinks he's above the law. I'm like, dude, you give me that much money at 18, 19 years old, I'm doing the same damn thing.
Yeah. And you're in a Lamborghini. How do you not go fast?
And my Lamborghini's stuffed full of whores.
Yeah.
And cocaine.
Okay.
1993, a very young Keanu Reeves was arrested for drunk driving.
No Ubers. I feel like anything predating Ubers.
But this Keanu Reeves.
You get a little bit of a pass.
This is Bill and Ted Keanu Reeves.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're like, have you been drinking? Totally.
Well, every day I drink. You got to stay hydrated.
So stupid. He tried to escape in a phone booth. It didn't work.
Opening and shutting it. Opening and shutting it.
Ah, bro. Lindsay Lohan.
Yep.
That's she's been arrested for so many reasons. But 2007, she got her possession of cocaine.
Good for her.
In Beverly Hills. That's what you're supposed to do if you're Lindsay Lohan. She got parent trapped into a traffic stop.
Look at she's turned her life around though. Good for her.
Khloe Kardashian got a DUI in 2007.
Yep.
And then she overate, and everybody called her fat, and now she's skinny. Yeah. Scott Disick.
And then she overate. Oh.
I never thought she was ugly. I've heard so many people like, oh, that's the Bigfoot of the family. I'm like, she's the hottest Bigfoot I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, also she's like my size.
Yeah.
So thanks a lot, all you Bigfoot callers.
She's not a big feet.
The other ones are just so small.
So many fatter people.
They're like 5 feet, nothing.
We're
actual women.
I'm not even going to mention Scott Disick. He's on the Kardashians. Who cares? Vince Vaughn, you would know him immediately?
Yes, and I do remember him getting... What year was that, does it say?
2018.
Okay, no excuse, dummy.
Public intoxication, obstructing officers.
Oh, he wasn't driving.
He was smiling in his mugshot.
He was just walking the streets.
He looks like he just came off the set of Swingers.
How do you arrest Vince Vaughn?
You put him in handcuffs.
But why?
Because
I feel like he would just be so funny.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean? I'd be like, bro, let's get you home, okay?
What if Vince Vaughn said, I'm the cake boss? Then you got to let him go?
For sure.
Tim Allen in 1997 was in...
Well, that's pre-U, PU.
Well, no, in 1997, he was... that was
no Ubers.
Yeah, it's true.
Just taxis. Who's waiting on a taxi? And some cities don't even have them. If you're not in New York, or Chicago, you're like not getting a taxi.
He went through, he had to go through rehab to get through all that stuff.
So stupid.
I know. Flo Rida. I got his phone number in my phone.
I'm sure it's the same.
It's not. I interviewed him a long time ago. Yeah, he's a
he
nice
probably
guy.
changed it as soon as he got off the phone with you.
Right after.
Yeah.
He's like, how did that fat bitch get my number? What the funny part about that is, anytime I type in Florida on my phone,
it comes up. You should just try and call it. Let's try and call it.
FLO capital RIDA is how Florida comes up. Like when I'm typing, I'm like, please stop thinking I'm typing the Flow Rida.
You should give him a call. See if he answers.
He's not going.
Let's see who answers. They're probably like, oh my God, this is not Flo Rida. Stop calling me.
He's drunk. Paris Hilton.
Yeah.
2006.
Yeah.
You know her immediately.
Yeah.
Misha Barton.
Yep.
From the OC.
Yep.
2007.
I remember that.
Man, the early 2000s was the time. Michelle Rodriguez.
Yeah, I remember hers.
2006 and 2008. Woo! She like a drink.
She was having a good time.
Happy Cinco de Mayo. Nicole Richie.
Yes.
Goddamn, she's fine.
Yeah, she still looks the same.
Yeah,
Wow.
she was fine, dude. Jamie Presley.
Yep.
She looks like David Bowie in her mugshot. That was 2011.
Was she filming Joe Dirt?
I don't know, dude. She don't look good in this mugshot, though. And then finally, one of the craziest ladies in Hollywood, Amanda Bynes.
Oh, God.
2012, and then also in 2014.
Yeah, she has not come back from her
Poor thing.
downfall.
Yeah. Have you seen her lately?
Yeah.
It's not good.
Not good.
Mike Calta after show. Who the F are you?
JoJo, would you blow a cop to get out of a DUI?
Hey! Would your mama blow a cop, you bitch?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
She would. 100% she would.
Oh, my God. I would.
Oh, I didn't mean me.
To get out of DUI? It's about 10 grand, right? Total?
Yeah, maybe.
Is it worth 10 grand?
Yeah. Am I worth 10 grand? Yes.
I mean, it's the mouth hug worth.
I mean, mine? Yes.
I don't know. How cute's the cop?
They pay me. They are like, we'll let you get out. And then I do. And they're like, we'll give you the money anyway.
What if you were doing it, right? While you're doing it to get out of the DUI, the cop rips his badge off and you get a good look at his face and he goes, hey, it's me, the cake boss. How's that buttercream frosted?
I thought you tasted familiar.
Tastes good, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Dumbass. Love you, JoJo.
Love you. Great job this week. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
For the run and the singing and just being you.
I'm going to go limp to my car.
Keep up the good work.
We'll be back tomorrow. Everybody enjoy it. JP's up next. Sinning show after that. Drew Garabo live after that. Have a fantastic day. Bye-bye.
It's the Mike Calta After Show on 102.5 The Bone. We are Real Raw Radio. 102.5 The Bone. Tell us what you think.
Makes me feel good.
Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Summer should be full of possibilities, not hunger. We're proud to support Cereal for Summer with Feeding Tampa Bay and 10 Tampa Bay. Join us and help provide healthy breakfast throughout Tampa Bay. For details and ways to help, go to cerealforsummer.org.
When it really matters, choose Farrah & Farrah. Here for you, here for good. Tampa.
Injured? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
Baseball is back, and as always, the name of the game in baseball is to go home and be safe. Nobody protects all the pieces of your life like Italiano Insurance. Whether it's home, auto, business, boat, or life, Italiano wants to keep your family safe. You can never predict what's going to happen in a baseball game, and you can never predict what's going to happen in life. So call the trusted agents at Italiano to make sure all your bases are covered. Head to ItalianoInsurance.com today for more information.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get ready for Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, May 15th through the 18th. Get the highest value for your RV guaranteed during the biggest RV trade event of the year. Shop the best RV deals in America with new RVs starting as low as $92 a month. Get ready for the holiday weekend with up to 45% off grills and 25% off product installation. Plus, we'll have free hats, free propane refills, free food, and fun for the whole family. Don't miss the incredible Red, White, and New Trade event, May 15th through the 18th at your local Camping World.
See for full details and disclaimers.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 1073 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
You might want to check this one out.
All right, here we go. Stay right where you are.
Stand by to broadcast.
Okay, people, let's do this.
Now we're ready to roll.
And now, it's JP.
Here we go.
Are you ready?
JP, 1025 The Bone, Real Raw Radio, 800-771-1025, 11 a.m. Monday morning. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Monica, Dizzy, how you guys doing? You guys have good weekends?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Everything close. So Monica wearing a little bit of a tiara on her head. Let's party. That was interesting.
And that's like the thing you buy at Party Central. It was like a little plastic, or like paper. You know what I mean?
Did you earn it? Did you bring it yourself? Did somebody put it on your head?
Someone put it on my head. They said, Monica, and they literally said, Monica, this is so you. And then I'm like, okay, it kind of is.
Did either one of you do the Two Bears 5K thing?
No.
No.
You didn't do it either?
No.
That looked like a good time.
Yeah, it looked hot. Looked hot.
Was it? I don't know. I only saw a bunch of videos, but I saw Calta not wanting to leave his house. I thought that was funny because I knew exactly where his head was at. I knew exactly in that moment when he was he went live. I forget if it was on Facebook or Instagram or whatever it was, but
Wait, you have notifications and then you go on when people go live?
No, I just happened to see it. I got it late. He had gone live. He had gone live, but then it came across in like one of my feeds. And that's adorable. Did you really?
I know. That's why I was shocked. I'm like, no,
No.
go on there. I was shocked.
No, but I'm listening. He's like, I can't believe I got myself into this situation. He goes, I would rather die than leave this house and go and do this whole thing. I'm like, dude, I knew exactly how that man felt in that moment, which is why I've never done another 5K again.
Yeah,
ever.
No, I'm good on those.
I thought you would have been there. I was surprised, Diz.
It was steep. It was $90.
Yeah.
I got $90.
Is that
I'm
what?
not trying to spend on. Yeah.
What was the charity?
It wasn't.
No, their pockets.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I don't think it's. Was it a charity run?
I didn't see. Any
I can't see Kreischer and Tom Segura doing an event charging people $90 and did no charity? It had to be.
I'm
Jelly
Googling.
Roll was that? Huh?
I'm Googling right now. Two Bears 5K.
No, I don't think it's for a charity. I think it was just.
No.
They were just.
Was there a concert involved? Did Jelly Roll play?
No, Johnny B sang though, and from what I understand, anyway.
That's the $90 you're paying for Johnny.
I heard his.
That's worth it.
I heard his whatchamacallit. I heard his national anthem. I thought he crushed it. He's great at that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
He was
he's
all.
great at that.
Yeah, I was off the air before the show. In between shows, I was all like, I heard you crushed it. Good for you. That can't be easy and whatever. And he was all, because we're all our own worst critics, I guess. But he was all like,
Right.
I usually do it in this key, and I had to go a key lower. I'm like, nobody
Okay.
cares. You sounded fantastic. Damn it.
Right. Right. That's like a girl that's getting ready for a date. Normally, she likes to put eyelash extension, eyelashes on or whatever it is. I'm like, there's not a dude that's looking at your eyelashes.
That was me yesterday. I haven't had.
Stop it.
I haven't had my summer pedi yet, and so I have been closed-toed shoes all this whole time. I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I went out yesterday, and I'm like, I'm gonna wear these open-toed shoes, and in my head, like literally everybody's eyes are gonna go straight to my toes instantly, and that's all anybody's gonna see. And literally nobody gave a crap.
Nicole was chipping away at her toenails the other day to put new whatever on. She goes, "Look at this. It looks terrible. How could you live with this?" I go, "I wouldn't notice you have toes unless you tell me."
I know.
I never
know.
noticed those things.
Oh, it's
at
just
all.
it's such a paranoia. I don't know if it's a girl thing or what.
Yeah,
but
it's not a girl thing because
No.
I'm the exact same way.
Yeah.
If I see myself in a vacation pic, I immediately go to my love handles. Immediately.
Oh, so it's a soft thing. Okay.
I immediately find the flaw and boom. It's all I can see. It's all I can see.
That's all I could see. I'm like, look at my toes, my damn toes. Going straight after work to get a pedi today.
Isn't it crazy though? Isn't that so strange that male, female, I mean, it's all what we look at is what's wrong.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you, Monica. I'm surprised you because you're like Miss Positive about it,
Don't look at my toes. My toes have not been. Last time I had a pedicure was on my literal birthday. Literally 6 months ago tomorrow.
Yeah, let's get a look at those talons.
I know. Like, now I have flip flops on today because I'm going after work, and I'm like all day. They're gonna stop the sales meeting and say, everybody look at Monica's toes.
Check out the IG. The photo will be up during the next break.
So bad.
Can you get?
No.
Give me a second, Monica. Just let me. I won't do anything. I just want to see him. Diz, just get a quick picture
Why
of her
would you
toes
want to
real
see him?
quick.
I can do it. I don't need him in his. I don't
Okay,
need him
you
in
can
his
do
gallery.
it. I don't need him in his phone.
Why do you?
When she calls, her toes just pop up.
No.
Oh, it's Monica.
That's her.
But also, foot fetish. Why do you want pictures of my feet?
I want to see what I want because I guarantee you.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, will you
hold
be
on a
honest
second.
with me? Will you say yes, Monica? I didn't realize that they were that bad.
But I'll say this: you keep up on it yourself. I guarantee you, there's no way your toes have not been touched since November.
They haven't.
By anybody?
I trim them, obviously.
Of course you do.
But there's
Right,
no paint
so-
on them. There has been no paint.
So what?
Oh, wait till you see them. It's happening
No
now.
guy cares about your toenail color.
I'm putting a
Nobody.
filter.
Nobody cares about it.
I'm putting a filter. And my whole goal is not to need they call them canklets. Have you heard that? Like an anklet for cankles where you have to, like they have a little extra. You know-
Extension?
Yeah. And as long as I don't have that and as long as my toes are painted, I think, okay, there we go. I'm sending it to you now. And oh God, please, for the love of God.
Okay.
On the word that you're never going to show anybody ever.
I love how you sent this to me because I don't have it. I'll never put it on social media because I'm too lazy.
Yep. Don't. I'm not.
Where'd you
even
send
kidding.
it?
I'm
This
doing
te-
it now. Hang on.
Tech? Okay.
JP. I'm not sending it with him too because who knows what he's going to do with it. Where is JP? Well, I can't find you. I guess you can't do it.
Probably deleted me.
I did have for the longest time. It's not that way anymore. I had you with your when you text me the sound would be like like it was a horrible god awful like something's wrong sound. But I changed that. There you go. There are my feet. Whatever. F off.
Yeah.
Hey,
What time's your appointment?
What do you mean? Yeah. Hey.
What time is your appointment?
It's right after work. I told you.
How come you've been ignoring that big toe?
I know all of it, because I know I'm going for a pedicure. They're gonna be massaging and probably talking about me in a different language, and I don't care.
And why is the toe
Just
inside?
stop looking at my feet. Why did
Hold
I do
on.
this?
Why is the toe inside, like the one inside of the pinky toe, like one in?
Okay.
Why is that one trying to hide underneath the middle toe?
I was flexing. Oh, I see what you're saying. And the left foot. Yeah, I was. It looks like I was flexing. I don't know. Looks like there's more. Listen, stop analyzing
Okay,
my feet.
I would say this because the question I was going to ask you before I saw the feet was, if you were going to bed with somebody, is there a chance you could scratch their leg? The answer is yes.
Yes, and the big toes. Yeah, the other toes are
But
fine.
that's it, though. The other toes are fine.
Yeah. Well, listen, they're gonna cut them today, and just delete that picture. And I don't even know why I sent it to you, completely honest. That was just a mistake.
How long into the appointment does the woman say, you pick color?
It's the first thing she says when I walk in and I say pedicure, and she'll say, okay, you know what she says to me though?
What?
Oh, okay, that's great. Go ahead and see the colors on the wall. Go ahead and choose one that you would like.
Oh yeah, you don't get the you pick color.
We all.
I got you pick. When I went with my wife, we got the you pick color. She got the you pick color.
We all get the you pick color.
You do?
I just don't like to acknowledge it.
Why?
They're nice people. I like the place I go to.
But why does the truth bother you?
It's not that I feel like it feeds into a stereotype that I don't want you feeding. I don't like how, then that's just going to feed that thought in your head.
But it's real.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
I know.
I'm not making stuff up.
Ah.
Dave's on line one. What's going on, Dave?
So, JP, I got to educate you a little bit, my man. How a woman keeps her toes and her hands is how she also keeps the monkey.
Is my monkey my hoo-ha?
Yeah.
My fingernails are all painted, and they're really cute.
No. I'm not talking about you, Mike. Okay. He made a comment that no man is going to look at colors of toes. When I go out with a woman, she's got to have beautiful toes and beautiful hands, or the monkey is going to be crazy. And
yes, Snaggle. What do your feet look like?
I get pedicures and I get manicures on a weekly basis.
Wow,
really?
Good for you.
I do believe that makes you what they call these days a metrosexual.
No, that just makes him caring about his body.
Well, yes, I am, and I wear those same shirts that you wore on your Instagram. I IM'd you one time and asked you if they were Robert Graham's because they're pretty nice shirts.
Who, me?
Yeah, and some of your Instagrams, you got these really nice shirts that you fold back the cuffs of your hands.
Oh, yeah, and they have a floral print on them?
Yeah, he has 3 of them.
Yeah.
He rotates.
I think they're called Rock and Roll Soul. I have 4 of them, Dick.
Oh, okay, my bad. I forgot you got a new one recently.
Yeah, but no, I mean, men today don't take care of themselves. So, yeah, I do my hands and I do my toes and all that, but I do my hands because of the business that I'm in. But, I agree with her. She should get them done. But if the women don't take care of the hands and feet, something else ain't being taken care of.
I think there's sense in that logic. I really do. And my fingernails are very pretty and painted. And
who does your nail? Who does your fingernails?
I do my nails.
Okay.
I have a whole setup.
So why not do your toes?
And I normally do. After this petty, I will. Because I didn't because it was winter and closed-toed shoes. And who's going to see them anyway? And now
got it.
I'm all about the upkeep.
Got it. Devin's on line 3. Go, Devin.
But
go ahead, Devin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that dude's not completely true.
Go ahead. Why?
In the day at the clubs, at the clubs, the chicks will have their feet perfect, their nails perfect. You take them home, and that thing was out of this world with
pubes?
With odor.
Oh, nice. So what did you do in the moment? Did you stop, drop, and roll out of there, or what'd you do?
Yeah. No, first you touch it and then you put it to their nose and say, "Can't you smell this?" That's why I'm out of here.
Oh, Devin.
Ooh,
but also, Devin, hang on. You just said the club. So if they're dancing and stuff, of course, you take your lady to the shower first or something because you're not smelling good either. Y'all were dancing.
No, because who I'm married to now for 30 years, we can club it up all night long and still perfect at the end of the night or any night of the week.
Monica, I got something to tell you. Hey, thanks, Devin. You know how I kind of dig like a sweat is? Yeah. So the other day.
Oh, no. Is your wife going to be okay with you sharing this story?
No.
Oh, come on. Oh, no.
She came home. She went for it was warm out on Friday, and she went for a walk. Well, no, was she had to walk or she was at physical therapy? One of the, I think she had gone for a walk, and she came back. She was like, "I am all sweaty," and I'm like, "Let me see it. And she kind of just lifted up her shirt, and I got to like the underboob, and I'm like, "I want to lick it."
No.
Oh! And she goes, "No, you don't." I went over there. I went, all the way across both of them.
Hot.
She's like, "What is wrong with you?" I'm like, "Nothing is wrong with me."
I mean, I'm going to literally throw up. Like that.
It was so hot.
Salty.
I loved it.
It was so hot outside.
It was amazing.
It was salty. It was stinky.
It wasn't stinky. It was not stinky.
There's no way if it's sweat
I'm
that it
telling
didn't
you,
smell.
it wasn't stinky.
I think you went nose blind.
Yeah, he did. Because you
Is that a
like
thing?
it. Yeah, because you like it. You think it smells good or has no smell. Everybody else smells the stank.
It doesn't. It didn't smell.
Did it lead to anything?
No.
Oh, what a waste. What a waste.
Yeah, because my kids were in the other
Will
room.
you ever use that memory as assistant?
If it would have led to more, yeah.
Oh, imagine if they walked in right when you were doing that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mom, Dad, what are you doing?
That would have been.
I can't believe you licked it. That is the most
both of them, from one side, from right to left, and from right to left, both sides.
So
Doop, doop.
I get it because I've done stuff like that with Nicole where she's like, it's sweaty, and I go in there, but it's not sweaty. Because if it is, I'll immediately go salty. I don't like it.
Yes, it definitely is salty.
No.
I don't care what
it
you
was,
say.
It was glistening. There was sweat. There was definitely sweat.
What did she do after? After she,
You know what I went for after that? And she was like, "Yeah, that's not happening."
Yeah, that's never. I'm surprised she was okay with.
She didn't think I was going to do that.
That's what I'm saying. So
She
afterwards,
didn't
was
think
she
I
like,
was
"What
gonna-
are you doing? And how come you're not puking right now?"
She's like, "What is wrong with you?"
Yeah, what is
I'm
wrong
like, "There's nothing wrong with me.
There's everything.
It's hot."
You're a caveman.
I do not. Need
I'm
to-
a little in that moment.
You should have bonked her over the head and took her to the room.
I would
That
have.
was the next
Me
step.
want sex.
Yeah.
If the kids weren't home, I would have.
Me bang.
Right. You shush.
Cooks. Make sandwich.
You're getting it, Monica. Welcome to it. Joe's on line too. What's up, Joe?
Hey, I was going to ask Monica something about her pedicure, but I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. I just
Don't blame
threw
you.
up.
Why?
Sorry.
Why? Because
That's
of boob sweat?
nasty, bro.
Thank you.
That's disgusting.
It really
It's not
is.
disgusting. If you really loved your woman,
Can't believe.
like I really
I love
mine.
I love my wife of 22 years,
Mm-hmm.
but not in a chance. Oh, you got some sick fetishes, bro.
Yeah, you do.
It's not a fetish.
It's not a fetish.
It's not a fetish.
What do you call it? Also, how are you going to lick the
I'm
sweat
with
of
this-
the underboob after your wife took a hot walk, but you won't have one bite of damn Chef Boyardee? I don't ever want to hear it out of your mouth again. The things
It's
you like
apples
are
and
just
That's
no,
apples
it's not.
And that's apples and oranges.
No,
Come on.
it's not.
You know
You
it.
can't
You-
bang the Chef Boyardee after.
Right.
I don't know what you do with it. All I'm saying is the taste in your mouth is apples.
No,
to
I got to
apples.
be honest. The Chef Boyardee is still worse.
Oh my god!
It is.
Oh my god!
If I'm putting them up against each other, a woman's sweaty boob or cold Chef Boyardee, women's boobs winning every time.
Do you know what's really broken about that whole situation was that the minute I did it, I was like, I cannot wait to get on the air Monday. Here, not the other show, but here, because we talked about it so many times.
That's really gross. And again, like I just feel like of all, and listen, admittedly, I have some weird things I do and I like, and I'm picky and all of that. But that's weird that's yours.
Oh, in my defense, A, it was a moment. B, we've been together for, which by the way, 1 year less because I thought I got married in 2001. Apparently, I found out last night I married in 2002. Much to my chagrin.
That's ridiculous.
So it's the first time I ever did that. Kay is on line 3. Go ahead, Kay.
Oh my God, JP, I'm the one up here riding around in Brookville on my golf cart.
Oh, yeah.
I literally have tears rolling down my face. You just made me crash into the ditch because I just
Okay, wow.
I can picture is your wife with her shirt up over her head and two boobs sticking out and your tongue going.
She didn't even, believe it or not, I didn't even see the whole boob. She just kind of pulled it up so I can see the under boob and the sweat, and I just went in for the lick.
It's the people, JP. God, I love you guys. Have a good day.
Thank you. Woody's on line too. What's up, Woody?
I might like her a little less if she liked that.
I'm all in, man. I'm with you, JP. Love the sweat. Love it.
Yes, son. Thank you.
Nope.
Thank you. See, Monica, I'm not as much of a weirdo as you
I
think
think
I am.
you are, though, sir. I do.
There's like, I look at his pheromones.
Okay, and that's fine. Breathe her in and her scent, her natural scent or whatever, but to physically lick under boob sweat,
Yeah.
that's next level. That is next gross level.
That's next level love is what that is.
No. That's next level stank because you would have done that to a hooker if you
I
weren't
would not do that to a hooker.
If you
What,
weren't
nuts?
married and she was okay with it, you would just like that. Also,
I would never. No, okay. I would never. First off, I'm not going with a sweaty hooker.
Yeah, that seems cheap.
That's never going to happen.
that's the line.
That would never happen.
That's the line. Okay.
I'm going to get a high-profile one, yeah.
I feel like I don't believe you.
Not
you,
a sweaty.
I do. Him after licking. Pretty much, I feel like you're just disgusting and your levels of depravity are.
Oh, come on.
Listen.
It's my wife. It's my wife.
And I thank God it was your wife, okay? Still gross. I feel like how you're saying that, like, it's like, okay, then there's nothing disgusting about it.
Text message from Mr. Ian Beckles, who I can all say with some sort of confidence we all respect.
Don't do it, Ian. Don't do it.
Okay? He's listening in Puerto Rico. He says boob sweat is hot.
Okay.
Don't let them make you crazy.
Boob sweat to certain people is hot, but would he physically lick?
I don't know. Ian, you're listening. Would you physically lick
That's
boob sweat?
the question. You can be attracted to pheromones, like you said, all day long, and the idea of a little triangle on the lady's backside when she's all of that's gross, but still a thing.
That's
yeah,
so hot.
But the second you give into actually licking,
yeah,
that made me gag. That was I had to spit up a little bit, like spittle.
It was gross when I first heard it.
Good,
but that's because I was picturing you doing it with someone else. I'm like, oh, like it's gross.
Now.
Again, I told you I've done it. Not like to the extent you did, where she was like just got back from the gym, sweating profusely. But like I've given it a lick when it's sweaty. I wasn't happy with the outcome sometimes, so I said it might be a little salty.
And I've only done it once. He's done it on multiple occasions. Now who's the dirtbag?
I haven't done it on multiple.
Ryan's on line one. Go ahead, Ryan.
What's up, guys?
Hey, man.
Yeah, no. First of all, the guy a couple of 3 calls back, he's lying. Nobody gets a pedicure and a manicure once a week. You're an idiot. Nobody does that. That's number one. Okay. No, it's not a thing. It's a thing in his world. Number 2, everybody's got fetishes just like you. So the guy that says, "Oh, that's so disgusting, so disgusting," yeah, he's probably licking his wife's feet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So don't take it to heart, JP. Everybody's got fetishes.
I'm okay, thanks, man. And I don't even look at it as a fetish because it's not something.
It is,
but it's not something I seek out. A fetish would be something that I seek out.
I feel
you
like
did seek it out though. She didn't say, "Come lick on this." You went, "Let me do that." She said no, and you go, "Let me do it though." And then she let you.
She just said, "I'm sweating," and I'm like, "Let me see it."
Yeah.
Here's my
kind
thing.
of a fetish.
And Ian Beckles says 100%. That he's
lick?
on board with the
now I got to lose a little respect. I got love you. I love you, Ian Beckles. You know I do, but that's disgusting.
I just wish it was Friday and we were on in the building. That would be great.
Oh, that would have been good.
I will say this,
awesome.
JP. The other guy is right. Everybody's got their own thing. What I find, Adam's apple, people think that's weird. Whatever. We all have our things. I can do that, but I can admit Adam's apple isn't the most common thing, and maybe that's my own little weird fetish. You need to admit that that's just you, and it's gross.
It's not just me.
Okay. It's
How
gross.
many phone calls did we just get that said it was not just me?
You have to admit it's not the majority of people, and
I never said it was.
Gross.
I never said it was.
Say it.
It's
Say it's
not
the minority. Say I'm weird.
I'm not going to say I'm weird because we just had multiple people who just backed it up.
Yeah, but let's
Am
not.
I saying it's normal?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's normal, but
That's
again,
what I'm
it's
saying.
not something that I seek out. It was a moment, and I went for it.
Our listening audience isn't made up of like philosophers. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't.
Right.
I wouldn't. No, you should be arguing against this. I'm saying that's not who you should be going
You're
with.
siding with the people that are not of the norm.
Don't be
You know
happy
what?
with your company.
You know what? That's fine. If you guys want to call me some sort of thing.
I respect it more if you're just like, you know what? It's weird, but I like it. I don't care what you guys think. That's a
It's
whole different
weird, but I
level.
like it, and I don't care what you guys think.
And that's them respect, sir. Have fun.
Try it today. See if it tastes better.
Nope.
No, today is we got a guy coming over to give us a price for some siding, and it's cold outside. There'll be no sweat.
Wait, hold on. What's cold? I'm kind of jealous.
I think it's in the 50s.
Oh my God! Get out of here.
It's May. It's
outta
basically
here.
June. Oh my God.
I don't want to talk about it. It's bad. I'll be right back.
You're listening to JP on 102.5 The Bone. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
I'm Doug Bernetti. Growing up, I learned how hard it can be to make ends meet. At Bernetti PA, we help people every day with debt collection calls, credit card debt, home foreclosures, and bankruptcy cases. If you have questions, call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Tampa, Lakeland, Pinellas.
Did you know even the smallest increase in mortgage rates can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your loan? Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. It's true, even a 0.25% change in rate can cost you thousands of dollars over the life of your mortgage. But with Third Federal's new Early Rate Lock, you don't have to take chances. Early Rate Lock is the only pre-approval that locks in your rate at pre-approval, even before you find a house. Plus, we're so confident that our rates are the lowest, if you find a lower rate, we'll beat it or give you $1,000. And now through April 15th, get pre-approved with Third Federal and we'll pay all of your closing costs. So don't wait. Call Third Federal today.
Right now at Third Federal, even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Visit thirdfederal.com or call 1-800-THIRD today. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. Zero closing costs on low-cost loans only. See conditions for lowest rate guarantee at thirdfederal.com. Equal housing lender.
Looking for expert construction services in Tampa Bay? Waterman Construction Group is your go-to for commercial and residential projects. From demolition to new HVAC, patios, pavers, and driveways, they've got you covered. Whether it's a new build, a remodel, or storm repair, Waterman Construction handles your project from start to finish with personalized service, honest pricing, and guaranteed same-day response. Visit watermanconstructiongroup.com or give them a call at 813-715-7383. Waterman Construction. Your vision is their mission. Call them today and tell them you heard about it on the Mike Calta Show.
When my wife and I got married after both graduating law school, we didn't have two nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. But our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey guys, it's a cat named Mo, and for the past 10 years, I've been talking about the Centers for Men's Health, better known as C4MH.com, which has been the leader in low T care for the past 15 years. C4MH.com leads because it's a local medical practice, not one of those slick national franchise T clinics that pop up overnight. C4MH leads because it has no financial contracts, no upfront treatment payments, and no added cost treatments. C4MH leads because we fully disclose, and I say we because, again, I've been with them for 10 years, the affordable pricing. There are no hidden surprise costs. The slick pop-up clinics pricing is nowhere to be found, and then come the contracts and high-pressure upselling. C4MH leads because 18 West Coast Florida locations only treat you with pharmaceutical testosterone and never the cut rate compounded stuff the other clinics use. So when you want affordable, safe, convenient, low T care, go to C4MH.com.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio, sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
And now, back to JP.
It's JP 102.5 The Bone, Real Raw Radio. I just love this band, Three Doors Down.
Is that who this is?
Yeah. I used to love these guys. I had a great time I was in Amsterdam with those dudes.
Oh,
I stopped the bass. Did I tell you that I stopped the bass player from throwing the TV out the window?
Oh, you're so much fun.
He would have killed somebody.
Oh.
We were in Dam Square in Amsterdam, and it was like at the beginning of like flat screen TVs, and we were all really, really high, and it was the night they had just performed. We were there for like a rock convention. There was like a rock radio convention that we were there for, and we were just hanging out. And I had done one of their first radio interviews, believe it or not. I was doing a shift on a Saturday night, and they were playing live in the area. They were doing a show. And I think I was like outside of their local radio station in Escatawpa, Mississippi. I was like their first or second interview. And they came in, and they were really timid. And we went to a commercial break. I'm like, guys, I don't care about your musical influences or whatever. I'm like, I want to know if the chick that you were trying to bang in high school is jealous. Like, you know, and it immediately kind of loosened everything up. And I became, you know, I became friendly with the guys. We had contact. The bass player, Todd, who was the one who was going to throw the TV out the window. He called me one time at 2 o'clock in the morning, and all I hear is gunshots in the background. I'm like, what the? I'm like, dude, I go, who is this? He goes, it's Todd. I go, Todd who? He's like, Todd from Three Doors, motherfucker. Yeah. I'm like, oh, dude, what are you doing? He's like, shooting gators.
Whoa.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I got to get up and do a morning show. He's like, I don't care. When you coming down here to shoot gators with me? I was like, this is the weirdest phone call I've ever gotten in my life. And then, but before that, when we were in Amsterdam, we were in a hotel room, and flat screen TVs were like brand new. And the hotel had them. And picture being outside, like the hotel was in Dam Square, which is like a small version of Times Square in New York City. He threw that TV out the window. There was no doubt somebody was getting hit in the head with a television.
Sure.
Done. It would have been lights out. And I saw him pick it up and put it over his head. And I just walked up behind him and grabbed the TV out of his hand and like pulled him backwards. And he's like, why'd you do that for? I'm like, look out the window, dick.
Why'd you do that for? Like, it was wrong of you to stop him.
Right.
Why would you ever stop him?
Well, he ended up killing somebody, believe it or not. He ended up in I believe it was a DUI accident.
Oh.
He ended up killing somebody. I don't know. He might still be in jail. I have no idea.
Damn, from 3 doors down to jail.
Yeah, that band had a lot of tragedy. They had that guitar player. The bass player went to jail. Guitar player overdosed.
Oh my gosh.
He's dead. Yeah, those guys went through it, but they were cool, man. They were just like, they would talk to me. I'm like, what are you doing with your money? He's like, money's in mason jars in the backyard, and they were dead serious.
I believe.
Like, these dudes from Escatawpa, Mississippi, and he was telling stories about how he wrote Kryptonite in his classroom. He just started writing down lyrics in his classroom. He was in a band. He wasn't even a singer, and then whatever happened. But those guys were good, man. They had their go.
At least they had that. At least they had their day in the sun.
Yeah, they had their day in the sun, and they had their go. And then Creed came around, and then Nickelback came around, and Three Doors went from the top of the heap to third place, and they couldn't get out from under it.
There was that time. I feel like that was the time I was living in South Carolina where it was all just kind of. I can't tell them all apart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're all very. Yeah.
You know, you mentioned Greenville. My wife and I talking about going away for get away for a couple of days for Memorial Day weekend, and she's like, "What about going to Greenville?" We wanted to go somewhere we've never been to before.
But not you could. There's a million places.
Listen, I understand what you're saying. She brought up Greenville. She showed me some beautiful hotel. I'm like, okay, what happens when we leave the hotel?
Exactly.
We're gonna be there for 4 days.
Nothing. Unless maybe there's maybe you can go if she really has to go to Greenville. Then maybe there's like an event, you know what I mean? Like a concert or something that you can focus on. And I'll just tell you right now, even though you're a white guy, your accent, people are instantly going to be like, get out of here. And by the way, still use the word Yankee. Get out of here, Yankee, like it's a Civil War or something. Ugh.
Really?
Yes, I swear to you. Now, this was 1996, 7, 8. So maybe it's changed since then, but I was literally called a Yankee, and I talked too fast, which I do talk fast. They just didn't like me. They did not like me.
So I shouldn't go to Greenville?
I mean, I wouldn't. There's so many other places in America to go.
Right.
That if you're going to take a quick trip.
Right now, I'm leaning two things. I'm leaning either Fort Lauderdale because I've never been and I can use a dose of sunshine, or Chicago because AC/DC's playing. And we'll go see. If I go to Chicago, we're going to go see AC/DC.
Chicago's so much cooler than Fort Lauderdale could ever try to be.
I don't know. I can use like I said, it was in the 50s yesterday, and right now it's pouring rain. It's been pouring rain for 2 days, so I can use a little dose of vitamin E, if you know what I'm saying.
That's awesome.
Vitamin D. What do you get from the sun?
Vitamin D.
D, right?
I guess. I don't know.
One of those two.
I just
Whichever
want you to say
one.
you want
Which
vitamin
one?
D.
Yeah. I can use a little
We got
vitamin
all
D.
the D over here, JP.
Come on down for the D.
Yeah.
The Fort Lauderdale D.
According to your girlfriend's post, you got plenty of D.
Yes. So it's plenty to go around. Come on down. Get some of this Florida D, JP.
So I remember when we tried to measure Hoppy, and it just couldn't happen. But JoJo the Trooper turned around from what she was driving, came in and measured. Now I know you and JoJo are close. Do you think she'd measure you?
Oh my God.
Yes, but she's not going to. She's not
That's right. You're not allowed anymore.
Yeah.
I forgot you got to go. But
Yeah.
God, I miss.
She definitely would if I don't think she could have done Hoppies. Why wouldn't she measure mine?
She could have done. Yeah, that was a moment. The Hoppy thing was a moment. I would never do that. You know. I would
And you
never
said
put
she
you in that
turned around to
situation.
do that.
She turned around. Like she was driving, and I forgot why.
Here's why. Because you were telling me to do it. I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm measuring Hoppy's thing. You couldn't pay me enough. And I was, and you're, come on, team player. And I don't care how much of a not team player I am not doing that. You can call me whatever you want to call me. And
I
then,
can't blame you.
God bless her. She turned around and found the Howard. She went on that. And you know how Howard Franklin is. You got to go all the way over if you're going to do it. And she turned around and she came in with gloves and a measuring tape. That's what she came in, the walk-in studio with.
Yeah, the gloves is like, maybe that's what took the romance out of it.
Every year that comes up on my time hop, and she's sitting where you're sitting, Gareth, because she was on that mic while she was talking to them. And she like, you know how a doctor, when he pulls on the glove and he snaps it or whatever?
Yeah.
That's the picture of her, like, snapping the glove at the bottom. And I'm like, oh, girl, good for you. You are better than I am.
Meanwhile, I wouldn't have even thought about gloves.
What? You would have went in and raw dogged Hoppy's thing?
Not Hoppy. No, but it wouldn't even cross my mind. You know, it didn't cross my mind. I didn't know she had gloves on until just now.
Oh, yeah. She had the latex black gloves on, and that picture cracks me up every time. But she also walked in with a damn soft, like a rolled up measuring tape, you know, like in a sewing kit or whatever. She still walked in with
Why did she have that?
I don't know. Why do you randomly have that? I don't know.
Right. But I remember when she turned around, I didn't even know that she had the gloves on. And what I don't understand is like Hoppy must have been so nervous because we know JoJo's got that voice, right? If she would have just spoke even remotely dirty for a second, he still couldn't go, he must have been petrified.
Well, because there's people all expecting him to show up. You know, it's the same way people are like, I could do porn, and then you do it in front of camera, try to have sex, and it's not getting up, right?
I blame me, and here's why. I was thoroughly disgusted out loud. You know what I mean? I wasn't like even playing into the sexy thing at all. And then he was sitting on the couch diagonally, and I was like literally out loud, oh, that's disgusting, and moved my monitor over.
So you could see?
So I didn't have to see. So it blocked my view. So I feel like someone screaming gross and like moving to that. That might not, help.
But you don't think he might have been oblivious at that point?
Well, I will say this. She did turn around. She's like, I don't know that there might have been dirty talk. I don't remember it. But I do know she turned around because you got, JoJo got that ass, no. And and so she turned around and she wasn't in any way, shape, or form. There was no lap dance. She wasn't.
Right.
But she was turning, like looking over her shoulder and kind of like shaking it a little bit. You know what I mean? Like trying to help him out a little bit. So she was a team player all around.
Yeah.
Just no.
That was a moment.
That was not. How was that leaving my life? Oh my
How
God.
did we get from me needing sunshine to
Hoppy D?
Well, the vitamin D?
Yeah. Good for you. Now you're steering clear of Florida altogether.
Yeah.
There's one person, relationship or not, I would let measure it here. And not going to say names. Award-winning person here.
Oh, yeah? A Marconi winner?
Yeah, just so I can say, I got a more Marconi hands on me.
Oh, my God.
Well, I don't even think they would have to put the hands on it. They just have to put the tape measure by,
Yeah, you're right.
They have to put the tape measure there. They wouldn't have to touch it.
Nope. Oh, God.
I don't think.
That was just a day. I prefer not to remember. That was a whole day. Good God. What is my life? Like, there's a lot of things that are like, what is my life? Sometimes after we get done talking about something and, we record the segments and I type up what they were about and I'll type something like, what did I just type? And it's
Just
always
do 15 minutes on this?
Yes, yes. And then that's one of them of JoJo measuring Ryan's thing.
Does it still exist, or is all the Roger and JP stuff gone out of the computers?
No, it's all. Hold on, I'm gonna go right now. What year was it?
I have no idea.
It would be under the Roger. There's a whole separate JP thing now.
Did you ever hear the video where he got catfished? It was before he worked here.
Yeah.
No.
You never heard of this? Oh,
Yeah.
so good.
No.
It's all there. But just really quick, I'm sorry. Yeah. I go all the way back to 2015 here in my archives.
And it's there?
If it's happened between it has to be because
You'd have to be able to find it. No big deal. If you ever come across it, let me know. I want to hear it. I forgot how the whole thing started. But what happened with the catfish?
Oh, there's a video that exists on YouTube where Ryan, I guess he was working for another radio station in Chicago or something like that. And they tricked him because they had this girl on one week. And a couple days later, they pretended like she was texting him and wanted to meet up and, like hang out.
Right.
And essentially she's like, yeah, because he was staying at a hotel. She's like, get some condoms, wait for me on the bed. I'm about to pull up. And he did. And when they busted in his room, they had like a big, you remember that show Cheaters? Like that big camera with the light on it?
Yeah.
And they were air horning and he was naked on the bed. He was just cupping his little hoppy on the bed.
Oh, no way. The radio station did that?
Yeah. Some radio station he worked for.
Oh,
They got
my
him good.
God. They got him naked on the bed playing with himself?
Well, he was cupping it because he heard them, they air horned and broke in the door.
Oh, my
And
God.
He cupped his stuff.
I got news for you. I would have got dressed and blasted the first one of them I saw. That would have been the end of my career.
Yeah.
I would have blasted somebody in the face.
Yeah, 100%.
Was it real?
Yeah, it was real. 100% real. He fell for it. He's not that good of an actor. Yeah, he fell for it.
All I know is in searching Special Ted versus Ryan Hoppy, what could that even be? And why would I never want to hear that ever? I don't
even know.
Yeah, I don't know why. Listen, he has his good old Ryan Hoppy. Garrett's online dig at Ryan Hoppy. What's happening? This guy's got a history here.
Who does?
This one just says unusable. Ryan Hoppy. He's in all caps, unusable. Okay.
Unusual. All right, it's JP. We got about 20 minutes until we give you the bone bonus for your shot to win $1,000. We'll do Dead Guy in the Envelope at 12:15. We got some cool tickets to give away. We'll be right back.
You're listening to JP on 102.5 The Bone. Let's have some summer fun in the summer sun, Bone fam. It's the Neutral Summer of Music, presented by Neutral. Win tickets to some of the summer's biggest shows, like Thomas Rhett, Katy Perry, Jason Aldean, and more. Plus, score Neutral summer gear, including hats and coolers. Scan the QR code at participating Florida Circle K's, Miller's Ale House, or at the Blind Goat in Tampa to enter. Neutral. Keep it tasty. Visit theboneonline.com for more details.
Just one step. That's all it takes to begin to make a huge change in your life with nursing education from Jersey College's School of Nursing. Just ask our grads.
Jersey College gave me all the tools and confidence I needed to prepare me to be a nurse.
The teachers here, they're amazing. They're supportive.
You're never alone. It's more than just a school here. I feel like it's a family.
2025 is full of possibilities. Take the next step towards your nursing dream today. Visit jerseycollege.edu. That's jerseycollege.edu.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
When you hire Bernetti PA for your injury case, we make the process easy for you to monitor. We provide you our app so that you can monitor your case at any time. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
You know how much we love Win Derby at Derby Lane, a great opportunity to get together with friends and family and win money. And coming up soon, it's the Morgan Auto Group Cars and Cards event at the historic Win Derby at Derby Lane.
May 14th, 6 to 9 p.m., an evening of high-energy entertainment, card games, great food, drinks, stunning exotic cars, and meet special guests, including GT World Challenge America teams.
Whether you love cars, gambling, or you're just looking for a great night out, everyone is welcome. Win Derby at Derby Lane is an institution right here on Gandy Boulevard. For more information, check them out online at win-derby.com.
And don't forget, Morgan Auto Group presents Cars and Cards at historic Win Derby at Derby Lane. That is going to be May 14th from 6 to 9 p.m. Get ready for it. Beautiful cars, great food, awesome drinks, and those legendary card games that you will only find at the legendary Win Derby at Derby Lane. At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
John Senning here. I'm obviously not an attorney, but Mo DeWitt is. And you probably already know that if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo and his firm fights for the injured people in Tampa Bay to get them what they deserve. Fighting the insurance companies can seem overwhelming, but that's what Mo does every day. And he's ready to do it for you. No matter what life throws at you, stand up and fight to get what you deserve. And it all starts with one call to Tampa's injury attorney at 866-CALL-MO. Give him a call day or night at 866-CALL-MO. That's 866-CALL-MOE.
Time marches on, and a lot has changed. But one thing has not changed. Washington regulations on local stations. Regulations that make it tough for local TV and radio stations to compete with global big tech platforms. If you want to keep local news, weather, and live sports on TV and radio, we need updated regulations. Tell Washington to modernize the rules to help local stations compete. Learn more at nab.org/modernize the rules. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Download the free Bone app to listen to us anywhere. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get your guaranteed offer at markspain.com. And now, back to JP.
It's JP 1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio, 800-771-1025 at JP on your radio, on Twitter, on Instagram. Today's the day, huh? Today is, I didn't realize today was Diddy trial day.
Yeah, Diddy Day. Happy Diddy Day, y'all.
All right, so today is the day they're doing what? Today, the article here was like Doomsday for Diddy. Here are the key things you need to know about the rapper's epic sex trafficking trial that begins today in New York City. But it's like, do they already have a jury and they're hearing stuff, or is today jury day?
Today's jury day. Today's the jury selection.
Who the hell? Somebody's wearing a shirt that says "Free Puff" on the outside of the courthouse.
I'm telling you, this is like you said earlier. This is one of those juries you just wish you would be a part of.
Yeah. Oh, I'm 100%. 100%. Monica, I would show up with my shoes tied. I'd probably even wear a tie, and I don't wear ties for anybody. But I'd wear a tie to sit in on this dirt.
Not going to tie it yourself because you have a streak to protect.
Well, yeah, I have somebody will tie it, and I'll keep it on a nail, and I'll probably wear the same tie for the whole trial. But yeah.
But is that something you want to look like? Because when you do jury selection, both sides want people that they think they could select. You know what I mean? So it's like maybe the other side be like, no, he looks too buttoned up. We're not breaking through to him. We need someone more like
I don't know.
Urban
It's more like this guy has done everything in his power, including taking the phone number of someone who said he could get him out of jury duty, and now he thinks he just gets to pick and choose where he gets to be a jury.
I
No,
want to be on this jury. Leave me
Tough
alone.
crap.
You're very mean.
Nope, I'm very fair.
It's not in New York though. Where's the?
It's in New York.
Oh, it is?
Or is it in
Okay.
Miami? Yeah, no, Southern District of New York. Yep.
Oh, then yeah, you could have been part of this.
It's in
jury.
New York. And I'll tell you this: whoever gets on this jury can probably write a book when it's all over.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get some good money.
Unless the judge says no profiting off of your jury experience.
Well, the jury can. The
I mean,
jury
he
can.
could, the judge could say no profiting off of the jury, specifically the jury.
I know that I've heard that about the criminals. I've never heard that about the whatchamacallit.
He could if he want. I don't know why. I don't know that he has any interest in that, how that would benefit or hurt or whatever. I don't know why he would, but he could or she could.
Well,
for sure.
besides the book, you're gonna make all that money from interviews, like the newscast people that are gonna want to interview you and how the trial went and blah blah blah.
Right.
Are you a mole? Can you be a mole on the jury? How much
God, I
trouble
would
would you
love
get in?
That would be so great.
Mm-mm.
It's gonna be great. I think it's gonna go down on like the Rushmore trial of the centuries. So for like
What do you
me,
mean?
so like for me, my Rushmore of like the best trials would be OJ, the Trayvon, Casey Anthony, and then probably the Diddy one if it does what I expect it to do. Like, what are the best, like the biggest trials of your era?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like that just like made the news and it carried on for a while.
You got the Trump trial in there.
That wasn't that big though, was it?
It was here.
Really?
It was here. It was in New York. Yeah.
I feel like for you and Monica, like maybe the Menendez brothers would be a big one.
That was a long time ago. Oh,
The
we had
Mansons?
for me, you had this guy Marty Tancliffe, who was on trial for killing his parents, and went to jail, only to get exonerated years later. He was like, that was even, but even that was I was young for that. You had the it hasn't even gone to trial yet, which was like the Long Island serial killer.
I don't know any of these that you're saying.
Right. So I'm saying it's got to be real mass appeal. So OJ, and then what were the ones that what was the one that caused the riots in Los Angeles?
Rodney King.
Rodney King. That was
that would be a huge
those
one.
cops.
Yeah.
That was huge. And the other cops, forgive me for forgetting names. The ones with the dude that died. They had his knee on his neck and it was 8 minutes, and whether he was on fentanyl or whatever it was. In Minnesota, a few years back.
Yeah.
What was his name?
I don't remember.
What about for you?
It was huge. That trial was huge. I'm glad you don't remember because
George Floyd. It took me a second, and I did not use the computer for that.
That one
it
was
took a second.
that was huge.
For you, wouldn't a huge one be the Central Jogger, the Central Park Jogger?
No.
The Central Park 5 or whatever it was?
That was, again, I was young.
Oh, okay.
That was in the 80s. I wasn't even paying attention to it, to be quite honest with you.
Got you.
But you're talking about the Trayvon story was big. George Floyd, obviously, that was huge. In New York, there was one guy who was protected. What the hell was his name, too? He ended up getting off. They called him the... See, I suck at remembering the names. The guy he was getting accosted on a train. It was a white dude getting accosted by, I think it was like 4 black guys, and he just
was this a New York
shooting.
one only too? Because what did it make?
Yeah, I was gonna say it was New York, but it was national because my friend's brother who ended up getting in trouble. The lawyer, I remember the lawyer's name. The lawyer's name is Barry Slotnick. The hell was the subway vigilante he was called? Hold on.
Vigilante.
I love that word. Bernie Getz was his name. Yeah, and he was being accosted on the subway, and he shot people, and it was like, whether or not he was going to go to jail for it, whether it was, self-defense or that kind of thing.
The one,
it's funny. I love the concept of it, but I think you have to go national to where everybody knows exactly what it is. It can't be just something from here. It's got to be something that's so. The stuff we were just talking about, Trayvon, that trial was gigantic. I mean, I don't know how you don't consider the Trump trial gigantic. It was the first time a former president was ever tried. It was huge. Danny's on line one. What do you got, Danny?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
What's up?
The Johnny Depp Amber Heard.
Oh my God, yeah, that's got to be up there.
Yeah,
that whole thing.
Probably not the best trial, but the funniest by all means.
Yeah, she was talking about how she crapped the bed.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
That? She crapped
does that box have cocaine in it? It looks like it probably could hold some cocaine in it. I don't know.
Were you drinking a lot, Johnny? I wasn't drinking a lot for me. I might have been drinking a lot for you.
The whole makeup doing all that, that was great. That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely up there.
Yeah, that's a big one. Thanks, man. But yeah, the Diddy stuff, this thing is going to get... Oh, the R. Kelly.
Oh, yeah. The R. Kelly one was huge. That's
R. Kelly.
Yeah. This one's going to be the biggest in music.
I just wonder how much fallout is going to come from this. Because he was offered a plea deal. He turned it down the other day.
Yeah,
they didn't say what the details were. At least the article that I read didn't say what the details were. But he did come out and say that he turned down a plea deal. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if they were trying to get him to roll on people as part of the plea deal, and that's why he didn't do it. But
oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because
he's like, I started doing that Epstein.
If he opens the Epstein trial.
No, I'm saying he thought probably if I start doing that, I'm gonna get Epstein. Where it's
100%.
They're gonna hang me in jail. I'm not gonna get to see court. Yeah,
100%. Plus that poor girl, Virginia Giuffre. Did you see what happened?
She took her life. Yeah.
Yeah, but everybody in her family is like,
wasn't. Yeah.
She didn't do that.
Which I believe.
They're swearing up and down that she didn't kill herself. I'm like, but why now? She already went through it, and the main people, one of them is in jail, the woman, and Epstein's dead. So the only other person that she got in any sort of trouble was the Prince Albert guy. So like, why take yourself out? Other than the trauma that went along with all that, and maybe it just became too much. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why would they kill her now?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like the damage is done.
The damage is definitely done.
To the people.
But that poor girl, man, those women, and they went on that. Harvey Weinstein.
That was huge. Do you think that was huge?
The Harvey Weinstein, that was the Me Too movement.
Oh, yeah.
That was everybody getting canceled.
Yeah.
You bet your ass it was big.
Yeah. I was thinking more of just the court, but you're right that the impact of it was huge.
The whole thing. And now he's back on trial again for the same thing because he got a new trial. And that poor girl, that one poor woman, she was like, don't you tell me that mother didn't rape me, and stormed out of the courtroom the other day. So that poor girl had to live through that trial doing that twice.
And that's what I think of when I think of Justin Bieber going through it right now, where we're like, what is up with this kid? He probably knows his time is going to come where that's going to have to happen, where he's going to have to be like, yeah, so-and-so got me, and him, and him, and him, and him.
Or he's going to quote-unquote commit suicide.
Yeah.
I hope not.
And all of this is leading up to look at his, and then they can point back, look at his mental state. Something wasn't right. It must have been suicide. In reality, he could have just, we'll never know.
You got to feel for that kid, and I never really did when I was younger because I was like, shut up, you had all the money. But, you got to think, you never had a childhood. You never really got to make friends because everyone that started becoming your friends is because you're Justin Bieber. And it kind of shows because I don't know if you saw the little photos of him. He was on a ski trip. And they're like, look at Justin Bieber smoking out of a bong on his trip. And his friends are taking those photos. You know what I mean?
So same thing happened. Remember when Michael Phelps got caught, the Olympic swimmer, he got caught doing bong hits?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's your people. I'd kill somebody. That's the one thing I don't ever have to worry about that with my circle. Ever. Mm-hmm. Do you know what I'm saying? Nobody would do me like that. But my pictures of me doing bong hits aren't worth anything. picture of the however many time Olympic gold medalist Michael Phelps doing bong hits at a party, those are going to bring some money in. But even then, man, I can't see anybody in my inner circle selling me out like that, and that's why they're there.
Yes, my close circle, I can't see anyone doing that because I feel like they just know the type of person I am. Like, don't do that. Don't start taking photos of me without me knowing. Don't start spreading information about me. All of that.
Yeah. No, but this Diddy thing is gonna get interesting because there are people that are, I know what are the, and I don't know all the players' names, but the one woman that was writing a book. Well, she's dead. Is that the one that's dead?
Oh no, I don't know. I thought you were talking about Jaguar.
People are testifying. They're ready to go.
Yeah.
There's no way. I was listening to Sammy Gravano, Sammy the Bull. He's like, listen, when the feds when they got you, they got you. That the only way you're getting out of that is if somebody on the jury's on the take.
Yeah.
Because they don't just bring anything to trial, just throwing haymakers.
Exactly.
That's not what they do. So if they went with him and they offered him a plea deal, they must have offered him a plea deal that was based on him saying, okay, you didn't do this. This isn't you. Who is it?
Yeah. It's like Mo DeWitt was on air one day and he was saying like they were at this for months before they stormed his stuff.
Yeah.
Because they need to get everything they need to before they went and stormed his stuff. Like, they have a big case against this guy.
Yeah, he's in the big trouble.
It's going to be so interesting.
It is going to be so interesting. Monica, you have zero interest in this thing, huh?
I will find out. I'm sure we'll be inundated as it happens. So I guess it'll happen when it happens, and I'll just catch up then.
How come you don't have the interest, though? I would think
it's
somebody...
just so very, very sad. I'm more interested in helping if someone who needs help, who was in that situation. That's what interests me. Where are these people going? What are they going to have to go through seeing him try to pretend he didn't do anything wrong and all of that?
That's what interests me is all the celebrities that were kind of involved or kept their mouth shut that we're going to find out like, oh, they knew. Oh, LeBron James, he was there every day. You know what I mean?
We're going to.
Yeah. All these people who never went to a Diddy party were all of a sudden at all these Diddy parties and can start naming names and But Diddy can probably use $1,000 to get himself out of trouble, right? For his legal fees?
Couldn't hurt.
Maybe.
Here we go, Bone Fam. The Bone Bonus. Presented to you by Farah and Farah, Tampa's accident attorneys. FarahandFarah.com. This hour's Bone Bonus keyword is...
easy. Like a Sunday morning, easy. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now. Enter easy. You have until 12:30 for your shot to win $1,000 with the Bone Bonus. It could all be all yours. Just get to the app now and put the word easy in. All right? We're going to take a break. We'll come back. Cinco de Mayo. I just realized Monica has an anniversary today that I want to get into. We'll talk about that, and then we'll do Dead Guy and a bunch more left. We'll be right back.
102.5 The Bone, where the Lightning play. We are the official broadcast home of your Tampa Bay Lightning. You're listening to JP on 102.5 The Bone.
Metallica's No Repeat M72 Tour invades Raymond James Stadium June 6th and 8th. 2 shows, no repeats. Catch Metallica with Limp Bizkit and Ice Nine Kills on Friday night, and then Sunday night with Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies. Metallica, no repeat weekend. Win tickets at theboneonline.com.
Involved in a car accident? We understand the pressure you're under. Call Farah and Farah.
Tampa. Injured? Hire the largest injury firm in the world. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
A lot of people, when they come in, they'll say, this is my last hope. The next step is getting them in the right arch supports. Our goal is to have that long-term change for them, to see someone that is in pain. I change things for them. See how we can help you with a free fitting at the Good Feet store.
During the month of May, Universal Roof and Contracting will help you get ready for storm season by offering 15% off roof replacements and repairs. Monthly payments as low as $115. Plenty of great financing options are available, and they will inspect your roof for free. Complimentary roof inspections. They've been in business for 32 years, and they're veteran-owned. Go to universalroof.com. That's universalroof.com for Universal Roof and Contracting.
When it comes to your electric bill, the cost can fluctuate due to weather, energy usage, and daily habits. Sometimes they're soft and cute. And sometimes they're hard and burly. But with budget billing from Tapa Electric, we'll even out your payments so you pay a more consistent amount each month. Then when your bill comes to visit, it's predictable and friendly. Hey! Sign up for budget billing online at tapaelectric.com/budget billing and see what your monthly payment could be.
Let there be light and red dots. Make your plans to get the Shark Coast Tactical this Saturday, May 10th. Will is unloading deals on Surefire flashlights and red dots from Aimpoint. Surefire are the preferred flashlights for the military and law enforcement. And if you have not seen the Aimpoint red dot, they are the best red dots, period. Don't miss Aimpoint and Surefire Day, only at Shark Coast Tactical, Saturday, May 10th. The shop is slinging freedom from 10 to 6 daily, closed on Sunday and open online 24/7. Shark Coast Tacticals on Bee Ridge Road in Sarasota. Look for them on social media. Tell them Mike Hal to say ya.
It's Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I've got something important to talk to you about, your 401k. If you have changed jobs, there are two very important considerations. You don't want to leave your 401k behind, and you don't want to roll it over into your new company plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. 401ks will often have limited investments or age-based options. Since companies have to make choices to suit all employees, they may not be suited to you, which could cost you fees and money. When you roll over your 401k into an IRA, you not only keep your money growing tax deferred, but you also gain access to a world of investment options specifically designed for you. Trajan Wealth and our fiduciary advisors have helped thousands, and we can do the same for you. Call Trajan today at 813-550-1000. That's 813-550-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, chill seekers, I've got something mind-blowing for you, and it's the Kava Social Club. If you haven't tried it yet, you're missing out on the Kava and Kratom drinks. They are delicious. It's time to forget the stereotypes. These smooth, flavorful blends are perfect for unwinding after a long day. Trust me, your taste buds and your stress levels will thank you. If you're ready to elevate your chill, head to the Kava Social Club in downtown Bradenton, where good vibes and great people meet. Check them out on all your social medias at Kava Social Club.
You heard the news. Newsmax just went public on the New York Stock Exchange and listed on the big board. Millions of Americans like you are joining our news revolution. Reuters Institute says Newsmax is one of the top 12 news brands in America. Even President Trump says it's terrific. 40 million Americans go to Newsmax, and its audience grew 50% since the same time last year. Millions really are making the switch to Newsmax. If you want to be a Newsmax share owner, call your advisor or get more info at newsmaxinvest.com. Stand with Newsmax today for a strong America. This communication is for informational purposes only and shall not be intended to or shall not constitute any offer to buy or sell securities, nor shall there be any sale of securities in any jurisdiction in which such offer, solicitation, or sale would be unlawful.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 1073 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
Guys, if I could just have your attention.
Turn it on now!
You might want to check this one out.
All right, here we go!
Stay right where you are.
Stand by to broadcast.
Okay, people, let's do this.
Now we're ready to roll. And now, it's JP.
Here we go.
Are you ready?
It's JP, 105 The Bone, Real Raw Radio. We got another hour left. Hour 2 brought to you by JustCallMo.com, Tampa's injury attorneys. We'll do Dead Guy in a few minutes. And then at 1 o'clock, the show will get handed over to Mr. John Senning. Today is Cinco de Mayo, and Monica and I were talking a couple of breaks ago during the commercials. I did not know Monica had an anniversary today.
Yeah.
How do you get thrown out of how does a woman get thrown out of a strip club?
To this day, it was not my fault. It was not. I wasn't me. I'm going to quote Shaggy.
I can't imagine how difficult it's got. For dudes, they get handsy, boom, they get thrown out. I totally get it.
This was in like the early 2000s, right?
What'd you do?
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything wrong. It was Cinco de Mayo. It was like a weekday. It was like Tuesday or something. And there was a group of us, literally of like 10 of us, drinking in Channelside when it was, Channelside and what was that, Blue Banana, or whatever the hell the name of that bar was up there, the club. We were there all day, and we decided to go to a strip joint here that's very well known on West Shore and, what is that, West Shore and Kennedy? No, West Shore and Cypress? Yeah. A great place. We knew the girl who was the door girl, so she let us all in. We were just there.
Are you with your husband at the time?
Well, we were together, but we weren't married yet. But yes, we were together, and other people I worked with at radio. There was like a group of 10 of us or so. Having a great time, okay? And I have to say, and I'm not bringing race into this, but it's what happened is there was me and there was another Mexican girl, and she's straight up, she's Mexican like I am. And there was a whole bunch of others too, whites, whatever. We were all just there together. But I say that because she was getting, we were all drunk. I'm not saying she was the only one, but she was getting real drunk. And we were all just kind of doing our own thing. Well, come to find out, she spilled a drink on one of the bouncers, her drink, on one of the bouncers. And you have to understand, she's Mexican, but she's at least 6 inches taller than I am, and she's not as tan as I am. I have curly hair, she has straight hair, whatever. So the bouncer's like, get her out. She spilled a drink on me, and the manager's like, oh yeah, she did. Okay, get her out. Who did it? And they said that Mexican girl, and they point in our general direction, and I'm the one getting kicked out. I have to leave because the Mexican, and it wasn't me who spilled it, and she didn't say anything. She wasn't like, oh no, it was me. Okay, well, I'll go or whatever. It was just me getting kicked out. And of course, then my boyfriend has to leave, and I feel bad for him. I'm like, no, you stay. It was all very, very convoluted for a Cinco de Mayo, specifically.
You found out who your friends are real quick.
Oh, yeah, we're not friends anymore. Yeah, we're not even friends on Facebook or anything anymore.
Were you friends beyond that moment?
For a little bit, because you know how I roll. I'm like, I felt bad and whatever, but then...
What did you feel bad for?
Just because, you know how I am. It's about the loyalty. Like, we were friends. We'd been friends
it's
for
about the loyalty. She wasn't loyal.
I know she wasn't. And she ended up being like doing other weird things too with other people, and then just was like, okay, she's just a bad person, so we're not. And I don't mean she's not anymore. I have no idea.
What'd she do?
Just treat kind of basically the same thing, treating people bad, being shady with people.
Right.
She was very much the girl. She's very pretty. So she very much like got things from boys all the time. For free. Like literally, I remember her and a friend of mine. They were all friends together, but they got offered a helicopter ride to Sarasota for dinner, and like a fancy dinner, a steak dinner, where they all went out and they got the helicopter to and from, and that was just a random night that just happened.
That's cool.
Yeah. She was fun. She was very, go with the flow. She was fun until she let me get kicked out of a damn strip club, and I didn't do anything.
But did she, everybody else should have left.
Well, I felt bad. Then I felt bad. I'm like, y'all don't need to. And well, I told my ex at the time, I said, you can stay. That's weird. Just because whatever. And he actually was cool. He's like, no, if you're leaving, I'm leaving. So we ended up leaving, and everybody did stay. Everybody else did stay. And I'm okay with that. Like, just because I got screwed over doesn't mean y'all's fun has to stop. They
should have left. But at least I got to be honest with you. With the track record, if you would have told me that your husband stayed there, I'd have believed you.
Oh, there's other things he's done horribly wrong. But in that specific situation, give him credit because he did leave. And he wanted to stay. It was a strip joint.
I guess.
I even told him he should stay, and he was very, very nice. That was very nice of him.
That would have been, if he would have, you didn't really want him to stay.
No, I did. I really did. It's not fair that the whole thing was unfair. Why should everybody else stop their fun just because what happened.
Because they should have your back. And you guys, there's other strip clubs you can go to.
Yeah, I guess. But you have to, again, we'd been drinking since like 10 in the morning, and this was probably, it was still light out, but it was probably like 6 or 7 at night. Like, it was just a long day of drunken ridiculousness.
Yeah. I had a situation kind of like that, but not at a strip club. But my friend stepped up and did what he was supposed to do. We were at a Van Halen concert.
How long ago? Good dateline.
90s.
Oh, okay.
90s. I don't think I was doing mornings yet. I was doing, I might not have been in radio at all yet. So it was the Van Halen, I want to say it was like the Balance album. So maybe 93.
I love how you measure it. That's fantastic.
And because it was 2 nights of, we were there for 2 nights of Van Halen. And my buddy at the time was driving an old, it was a newer Bronco at the time, and it had the back window that went down, and my buddy Jimmy was lighting fireworks out of the back of the truck, like firing it out the window in the parking lot after the concert was over, and he almost hit a cop with the fireworks. So
we can acknowledge that was messed up, though, right?
Now, the guy that was driving, my buddy Steve, he's a cop, brand new, just on the job. So the cops come, they surround the car. And he's like, listen, man, I'm on the job. Like, you're not on the goddamn job. If you were on the job, you wouldn't have people shooting fireworks out of your car. I want that kid in the red hat. Get him out of the car. I was wearing the red hat, but I didn't light any fireworks. I didn't do any of that.
It's the same thing, damn it.
And so they pulled me out of the car, and I'm like, Jimmy, you better get your ass out here.
Yes.
You better get your ass out here. I'm going to kill you. So Jimmy jumps out of the car.
You told him if you wouldn't have said you better get your ass out here, was he going to? Was he starting to?
No way. I made him get out there.
Oh, that ain't right
so
either,
then,
though.
I know. Oh, trust me. This has been a rocky relationship between me and Jimmy. But he comes out of the car and he goes, officer, it was I that lit the fireworks. Just like that. I just put my wrist out. I'm like, here, put the cuffs on. Because they did, and they put the cuffs right on me, and that was the end of it. As soon as he said it was I that lit the fireworks, I was like, oh, good God, we're dead. And I knew, and I spent hours handcuffed to a desk in like a makeshift police station that's basically in like a trailer at Jones Beach Amphitheater.
What made him say it was I? Like, why did he say that like that?
Because he's a putz.
Oh my God, officers, it was I.
Officer, it was I that lit the fireworks. Like his shoulders went back, his chest went up, like, and as soon as he said it that way, they were like, get in the car. And I'm like, I just put my wrists out and they put the handcuffs on me and they walked me, I don't know, it was like 100 yards, maybe 50 yards, whatever it is. And then I spent hours. Then they went through my wallet. Then they found rolling papers. Now they're asking me if I have weed and blah, 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 but I didn't have any weed.
I'm not even supposed to be here, so you're locked to this damn thing.
Right. Hours. Hours. And I will say this to my boys. They waited.
Did they?
They waited the entire time. I didn't have to get her. This is there was no Uber at the time. There was none of that. This is early, I want to say early 90s.
There were no cell phones. You have to remember a phone number to call and stuff.
Right. And they waited for me until I got out of there.
That's real. Those are real people. Then these are your, what do you call it? Your
my circle.
Guys.
Yeah.
Those are my peeps.
Your Thunderdome. Are they the same Thunderdome people?
Yeah, kind of. The guy, Steve, that was driving the truck, he's the one, he lived next door, and we grew up next door to each other. I literally don't know anybody on this, other than my parents and my sister. I don't know anybody longer than I know him. He was the one. Did I ever tell you the story with the snowman?
No.
And the paper girl?
What?
No.
This is great.
No.
We had a storm, and we were all hanging out next door. And we were drinking Captain Morgan's.
Nice.
We're drinking Morgan's and having a blast. It was a bunch of us. It was probably like 5, 6 of us, 7 of us, whatever, maybe even more. And we made a snowman. And then we made a snow woman. And what happened was I had fallen down and I'm on the floor laughing. I'm facing the sky. I'm on my back. I'm laughing. And this guy, Matt, takes a big piece of snow and like drops it on my face. And I get a bloody nose. So I take the blood from my nose and put it on the crotch of the snow woman.
She's on her period.
Right. Didn't think anything of it.
That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Didn't think anything of it. Like the next day, I'm outside on on this, or maybe a day or two later, I'm outside with my buddy Steve, who lives next door. I'm smoking a cigarette on the stoop or whatever, and the cops show up.
What?
Well, the cops came, and we're like, can we help you? Because we weren't doing anything wrong. And he goes,
a little snow,
yeah,
a little bloody snow person.
We got a report about an indecent snowman.
Indecent?
And we started laughing, and the cops are looking at it. They see the snowman. They're looking at the whole thing like, yeah, we got to call. Your paper girl told her father that there's an indecent snowman. So can you do us a favor? We're laughing. The cops are laughing. The whole deal. We just knocked the snowman down. But yeah, the
So you could, so they didn't it wasn't like you were handcuffed to a makeshift office for hours.
No, not in that case.
So you were smoking on the front porch and they pulled up?
Smoking cigarettes.
Better than me. I would have been out the back door. Hey guys, cops is here. Gotta go.
Yeah, well, we hadn't done anything.
Neither did I in this scenario. I'm just leaving.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It didn't even cross my mind. We were just hanging out smoking butts.
You're like Spike, and this is not. I hate that this is a thing, but it makes me laugh so hard. If Spike will see a cop or see the lights or anything, he just starts running.
Hooty-hoo! And then he runs.
Yeah, exactly. And he just hauls ass every time. Oh, my God.
Does he do it? Well, let me ask you, does he do it for comedy or does he do it out of fear?
I
Probably
think
a little
50-50. I sincerely believe it's 50-50. Like, he sees that I'm laughing and that is fun, like, it's cracking me up, but I really think
I
told you about the time speaking of it, why do we all have these stories? I told you about the time at the Hard Rock, right? So it's me and him and Hori Laurie, and we were at the Hard Rock for a little bit, and it was like a Saturday night. We were leaving there. It was probably 2 a.m. It was into the wee hours, and he drove us on his truck, and he's got this box of, because you know how he has the hats with an S on them, right? So he's got a whole entire. We laughed because in his backseat of his truck is this entire big, not a small one, a big cardboard box of all the different types of hats you can imagine. All of them have S's on them. Like, he just carries them with him and for whatever. And so we're making fun of that. And of course, then we're trying on the hats and taking pictures. Our cell phones had just started taking pictures. Like, that's how long ago it was. And we were psyched that we could. So we started taking pictures and hats. And so apparently, we didn't think anything of it, but there's flashes going off in this truck. You know what I mean? The camera flash. And so it's going off and we didn't think anything of it. And apparently someone in a tower or somewhere saw the flashes and a cop comes. It rolls down the aisle of where we are. The little quick little thingy they do. Spike opened the door, didn't even close it. His own truck, by the way, and started running. Like, he ran. I don't know where he went. I don't know. He left the door open of his own truck and us two chicks there. So who knows why he was running? I don't know. But so then, so the cop's like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, we were just taking pictures. And we showed him our pictures. We're just,
the cops didn't see him running?
I don't know, because he was like, well, who's driving? We're like, our friend is driving. Where'd he go? Are you guys okay? Like, he was doing one of those blink twice if you're scared type of thing or whatever. And we're like, have to know Hori Laurie. She's laughing her ass off. I'm like, stop laughing. We have to take this seriously. And eventually, and it took a while. And by a while, I mean like at least half an hour or so of us talking to this guy. And I don't know where Spike went, but Spike eventually, very slowly came back. Like, he just happened to reappear. Like, what? And he's like, no, officer, this is my truck. These are my friends, and talk the officer off the ledge. Otherwise, who knows what would have happened. Spike. Just
gotta love it.
He just ran and left his own truck and his two friends.
Smart move. By me.
Yeah,
I agree with him.
You need to find better friends.
I know. I know.
I mean, all around.
Oh, my God.
I felt like you had Hori Laurie, and that was like your ride or die.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Even if you told me you have one now, I did have to pass a quiz.
Yeah, I know. My judgment is clearly cannot be trusted.
Your judgment is busted, and I don't know if any of them would really have your back in a situation.
I know. I'm all alone in this world, JP.
Do you have, damn it. Do you have friends or do you have drinking buddies?
Ooh, good question.
I have both. The funny part, it's funny you should say that, because I have, when I know I want to just go have some cocktails and let's just go have a good time, I have people I can call there. If I know I want to go and just hang out or maybe go to the pool and not drink or go to the beach or whatever.
Wait, time out. You go to the beach or the pool and you don't drink?
I've done it a few times, yes.
Okay.
This past Friday I was at the pool and there were no cocktails.
I never would have guessed that.
I know.
No offense.
No. It's more fun with drinks than 9 out of 10 times I'm going to. But there are people that I have friends for different things. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, I know that this person doesn't like that, so they're not going to go to this, and vice versa.
If you had to bury a body at 2 o'clock in the morning, who you calling?
See, I would have went Lori, but I don't know now.
Mm-hmm. Crazy, right? You better find some of those.
I don't need. I'm good.
They're
I'm
not
too
easy
old
to
to
find.
bury a
They're
body.
not easy to find, but those are your people. You got a situation and you need to talk to somebody and you need to trust somebody, and they're not going to go on blabbing at friends or social media, that kind of thing. Everybody needs one. Everybody needs one. This is where I feel a ton of gratitude and very, very lucky because I have a ton of them.
But I mean, don't you feel like you're past the point of burying a dead body?
Doesn't matter. You never know when you're going to have to bury a body.
I can feel confident that.
And you know what I'm
old
saying? I'm
enough
using
now.
that as a euphemism for just like, you're going through it, whether maybe it's a health issue, maybe it's a trouble issue, and you just need to be able to confide in somebody that's not going to like run their mouth. And if like you pick up the phone, like all of a sudden, if it's a health thing and you need someone to sit with you at chemo, it's like everybody needs that.
Yeah.
You need that person. You better find one. I don't think you have one.
I'm alone in this world, JP.
I don't. I hope you do.
I'm going to die alone with my cats. I think it's been well documented.
You want me to play the jam?
No, we don't. We got to do Dead Guy. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, you're right. We do have to do Dead Guy. All right, I got a white guy from music. You know him from a band. You know him from one band. Band had some hits, but we're not talking about, the Beatles, if you know what I'm saying. Like they're not Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or anything like that.
Did they have their hits in the 90s?
They had some, yeah.
Ew.
Well, that's the wrong sound.
That didn't feel right.
Again, we all make mistakes.
Like licking your wife's underboob sweat.
That was not a mistake.
You know what you should do? You should go up to her and say, "It was I who
It was I who licked the sweat from your underboob." Go ahead, Diz.
Was it a 4-man band?
Oh, I don't. Currently, it's not. I don't think it was. So I'm going to go no. I know they still go out there and they do some stuff, but they're not a 4-man band. So I'm going to go no. 800-771-1025. You got a white guy, American guy, from music. You know him from a band. That band is not in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. They did have a bunch of hits, some of which were in the 90s. All right, 800-771-1025. It's Dead Guy in the Envelope on 1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. We'll be right back.
You're listening to JP on 1025 The Bone. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. The Open Mic on the free 1025 The Bone app is sponsored by 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Everyone deserves a fast and reliable connection. One that helps better their everyday through the things they value most. Friends and family, education and career. A connection that opens pathways to opportunity and builds roads to a better future. At Spectrum, we're committed to delivering just that every single day. Because with the right connection, anything is possible. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Beautify your home by going to rbafla.com and taking advantage of Renewal by Anderson's Window of Opportunity Savings event. You buy 2 windows or patio doors, get the third for 60% off. Plus, no money down, no payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Renewal by Anderson is awesome. rbafla.com. License number CGC 1527613. rbafla.com.
This is Greg Trzynski from the Original Mattress Factory. A few years back, there was a surge of online mattress companies offering a one-feel-fits-all mattress. Eventually, they all added more selections. Why? They discovered what we've known for over 30 years. Everyone has unique preferences. At the Original Mattress Factory, we handled a range of comfort choices so that you can select the one that suits you best. Don't rely on someone else's opinion. Try out a variety of options and find the one that's right for you. OriginalMattress.com.
John Setting here for Hawkins Service Co. From repairs and maintenance to upgrades, Hawkins is the go-to solution for all your HVAC and pool repair needs. Summer is upon us, and if you want peace of mind as the temperatures rise, buy a new system from Hawkins Service Co. and receive a free 1-year maintenance plan. Get ahead of the upcoming price increases. Offers ends May 31st. Schedule your consultation today and give them a call. 813-445-8209 or online at hawkinsservice.co.com. Hawkins, one call handles it all.
Have you ever taken your family to dinner and been shocked at how expensive the bill was? Or gone to the doctor and been surprised by a large bill that was sent to you later in the mail? There is over $22 trillion in U.S. tax-deferred retirement accounts like the IRA and 401k. So do you know how much you will owe in taxes on those accounts in the future? Hi, I'm Rebecca Walser, principal of Walser Wealth Management and a tax attorney. And right now, I want you to think about how much you've saved in your own deferred retirement accounts, whether it's $250,000 or more. Guess what? That is not all of your money. You will have to pay those taxes in retirement as you withdraw it when you have no income. At Walser Wealth, we created a retirement tax bill calculator to show you what you will pay in future taxes on your accounts, and it's free for you to use. Go to mytaxtest.com. Knowledge is only power when it's followed by action. Knowing your future taxes, we can show you strategies that might help you lower them and lower your tax burden overall in the future. For now, use our free tax calculator, mytaxtest.com, mytaxtest.com.
Get rid of that musty, dusty smell in your home with the help from the Zero Res Air Duct experts. Mention me, Galvin, and get $50 off your next air duct cleaning. Just use promo code AIR50 when scheduling online at ZeroResTampaBay.com.
Running a fleet is expensive. So what happens when you cut the fuel bill by 10% with a Coast Fleet Card?
We're saving money and time, which means we're able to take better care of all of our vehicles and our techs, plus our bottom line. Coast has been a real game changer for us.
With Coast, you get smarter spending, stronger security, and real support when you need it. Set spending limits, track purchases in real time, and stop unauthorized transactions before they happen. Coast works anywhere Visa is accepted, so you're not limited to overpriced or out-of-the-way gas stations.
The customer service is way above the company that we used before. Along with the extra security, it's worth saying again, total game changer for us.
Go to coastpay.com/news and learn how to save an average of 10% on your fuel bill with Coast. That's coastpay.com/news to save 10% on fuel with Coast. coastpay.com/NEWS.
Coast card products are issued by Celtic Bank. All card accounts are subject to credit approval. Actual savings may vary. See terms at coastpay.com. The spokesperson and characters in this ad are actor portrayals.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Tampa injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
And now, back to JP.
It's Dead Guy in the Envelope, 1025 The Bone. It's brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get your guaranteed offer at markspain.com. All right, here's the game. The clues I gave you got a white American guy you know from music, you know from a band. His band is not a Rock and Roll Hall of Fame band, and he is, his band had some hits in the 90s and, you know, another decade. Now, all you got to do is ask your yes or no questions. You get a yes, you go again, you get a no, we move on, put all the clues together, and figure out who it is, and you'll win some fantastic prizes. Let's go, let's go with Kurt on line one. Go ahead, Kurt.
Was he in REO Speedwagon?
No. He was not in REO Speedwagon. George, line two.
Hey, did he die in the last 20 years?
Yes.
Was he a lead singer?
Yes.
Oh, doctor.
Was he in an alternative rock band?
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
Did he die of a drug overdose?
That's a great question. I think so. No, he did not. No drug overdose. No, but his unhealthy lifestyle definitely led to his death, but he didn't have a drug overdose. That killed him, at least. Brian, line 3.
What up, JP?
Hey, man.
Was he known for a specific genre of music?
Yeah.
Did he die under the age of 60?
Yep.
And you said the band still plays?
Yeah, I didn't know they still play, but they do.
It's probably wrong, but is it Scott Weiland?
No. No.
Not a drug overdose. Didn't he die of a drug overdose?
He did he did die of a drug overdose. Todd, line 4.
Good afternoon. Was the band formed in the 80s?
Were they formed in the 80s?
Yeah. Did they start in the 80s?
No. No. Josh, line 5.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Josh.
Hey, yes. Was it considered suicide, his death?
No. Sean, line 1.
Did he have a beard?
Did he have a beard? He may have at one point. I know I've seen him with some chin hair and stuff like that. I mean, he may have at one point had a beard. I'm not really sure.
Okay. Was he in his 40s when he died?
No, he was not in his 40s. Sorry. Let's go with, where am I here? Mitch, line 4.
Yeah, was he in the band Blind Melon?
No. Dave, line 3.
Did he have really short hair?
He had short hair. I'll give you short. I don't know about really short, but he had short hair.
Okay. Was it Chester Benningfield?
No. Chester Bennington? No. Jenny, line 2. It's Natasha Benningfield, right? Go ahead, Jenny. Jenny, line 2, you there?
Oh, is it me, like right now?
Yes.
Sorry. I was going to say, was he in Soundgarden?
He was not in Soundgarden. Sorry. Jimmy on line 6.
Did the name of the band start with the letter L?
No. Darren on line 5.
Did the band have music that was in the soundtrack for Shrek?
Yes.
Oh, here it is.
Was it Steve Harwell, Smash Mouth?
Steve Harwell from Smash Mouth is your dead guy in the envelope. Yes, congratulations. Let's see. You can have a pair for Sasanta, which is Perfect Circle, Primus, and Pussifer. Billy Idol with Joan Jett, Stained, or Mike Campbell, formerly of Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Mike Campbell and the Dirty Knobs. Which would you like?
Billy Idol.
You got a pair of tickets. See Billy Idol, Joan Jett at the Amp May 10th. Congratulations. Hold on. You win. Yes.
I could have said, did my ex kiss the hand in meeting this guy? Remember that?
That was going to be a hint if I needed to get to a hint.
That was ridiculous.
I figured the hardcore listeners would appreciate the fact that your husband wanted to make out with Steve Harwell.
I don't know about all that, but when he introduced himself, he took my ex took the lead singer's hand and kissed it like he was a princess. I don't even know.
What did you say after he did that?
I just looked at him because, again, I was stone cold sober. I looked at him like, what was that? And then again, the lead singer guy just went straight to the bathroom. He didn't even linger. He was like, I'm out of here.
Right. That's worse than Yo Later, L. by the way.
They're up there they're on the same level, I think.
We'll be right back.
listening to JP on 102.5 The Bone. Tell us what you think. Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic.
There's no such thing as a fender bender when it comes to motorcycle accidents.
More than 80% of crashes result in catastrophic injuries. Injuries that require experienced attorneys ready to fight for you. We are, and we will.
Farah and Farah, Tampa.
The Golden Diamond Source is extending their Mother's Day gift card match. The $500 gift card match is going on right now, May 5th through the 11th. That means if you come in with a $500 budget, they will match it for up to $1,000 in spending power. You can either give it as a gift card so they can experience and shop with you, or buy jewelry that same day. They have something for everyone's budget. They have the largest selection that is family owned and operated under one roof. That is why they are the destination for jewelry. They will walk you through the process and make it super easy. The Golden Diamond Source is extending their Mother's Day gift card match. The $500 gift card match is going on right now, May 5th through the 11th. That means if you come in with a $500 budget, they will match it for up to $1,000 in spending power. You can either give it as a gift card so they can experience and shop with you, or buy jewelry that same day. They're at 3800 Olmerton Road, right off of 275. Check them out online at goldendiamond.com and get in there for the $500 Mother's Day gift card match, May 5th through May 11th, and make sure it's a Golden Diamond Source diamond.
Avery is the new girl in town. She's got a new job, a new apartment, and she really wants to hit the ground running. Or planking, maybe. But the best move she's made so far is banking with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who gave her a cool $200 for opening a new free checking account. Hello, new yoga outfit. And her financial worries, they've moved elsewhere. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. 0.00% annual percentage yield. $50 minimum to open account. Membership, credit, and eligibility apply and must be met within 60 days. Insured by NCUA.
Hey, it's Galvin here for ArborWise Tree Service. ArborWise is a professional tree care service right here in St. Petersburg, Florida, specializing in both residential and commercial tree care. They've been serving the Tampa Bay area for over 15 years, and they're family owned and operated. And with hurricane season right around the corner, now is the time to start prepping your property. Whether you need tree trimming, tree removal, air spading, or tree evaluation, ArborWise can give you a free estimate and consultation. With state-of-the-art equipment, no job is too big or too small. Check them out online at arborwisetreeservices.com or call for your free estimate today, 727-481-8081.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
And now, breaking news. You leaving me. Your state-of-the-art 65-inch 4K smart television. For going out with friends and not staying in to watch TV. Sources confirm that is a terrible decision. Picture-in-picture mode. Do your friends have that? Can they simultaneously stream live sports and extreme baking shows? How about I make everything sepia? Whatever you want, I'll do it. Just don't put me on standby.
Don't listen to your TV. Head out with your friends and grab some ice-cold Heinekens. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
John Senning here for the National Aviation Academy. Are you somebody who needs to get that hands-on experience when you're learning something new? Are you trying to start a new path in life? Are you sick and tired of your 9-to-5? Well, think about a career in the world of aviation maintenance. And we've got the NAA right here in beautiful Clearwater. They're going to make the transition from whatever you got going on in your life to the campus world as smooth as possible. The next class starts May 29th. Make that change in your life today and visit naa.edu.
At Bernetti PA, if you've been injured in an accident, we make it quick, easy, and convenient to hire us. You can rest assured that somebody is on your side. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy?
You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
1025 The Bone, where the Lightning play. We are the official broadcast home of your Tampa Bay Lightning.
Oh, Jesus.
It was I who forgot to play the music when we came back.
I was dealing with, I'm trying to connect with the people on the Twitter here, Monica, and got sidetracked real quick.
It was I who could not do two things at once.
It is definitely I that cannot do two things at once. It's JP 105 The Bone, Real Raw Radio, Monica and Dizzy. As always, I saw this thing before, and I think Dizzy would do it. I don't think, Monica, I don't think you would do it.
You don't know.
And I know I would do it, but it would have to be, the study was 1 in 4 people would tell coworkers if they had bad breath.
Oh, yeah, I would tell them.
No.
Would you do it?
Yeah.
No, but also, don't you feel bad? Is there any part of you that feels bad?
Of course. I do. I feel bad. I would feel bad because nobody wants to be the one with stinky breath. But here's the deal. I think, if I was in a studio with you two, right, because you're my people, if one of you had stink breath, I'd be like, yo, do something about, the breath is kind of kicking. But that would be it. If it was somebody else, I would just avoid them.
But that was kind of my, not a random coworker. One I don't communicate with or really know their name, no, I'm not telling them. I'm just going to walk away. But if it's you guys, same thing like you said, I'm going to be like, yo, that thing's kicking. You might need to solve it real quick.
Is there a nice way to do it without saying?
Yeah, you offer gum. You go, hey, you want one of these? That's
and then when they say, no, I'm good. And then when they say, no, I'm good,
No,
you
you
say,
ain't.
no, have this.
No, yeah. No, it was more of a demand.
I just feel like there's no nice way. If there was a nice way to do it, you know what I mean? And where someone's feelings wouldn't get hurt.
Yeah.
I feel like that's cool.
You go, gum? And then when they say no, you go, sorry, wrong punctuation. Gum.
Right.
Gum.
No, really, just take it.
Yeah.
No, but I think it's funny. 75% would just see. Now, what I would probably do is like I said, if it was you guys, see, the Bone's different because everybody's so used to taking it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's like a.
I feel like that's so wrong, but true.
I'm more of a giver.
It's true.
You know what I mean?
Like if Brennan's breath stunk, I wouldn't. No, see, him and I are cool. I would probably do that. But
I'd bring it up on air first.
I
would bring it up.
It just came from John's office, and boy, does it smell in there.
But just tell him because you were there. I wouldn't with John Brennan, but because he's my boss, and that just feels like a weird situation.
Yeah.
So I think it also depends on, like you were saying earlier, Gareth, if the salespeople, if we're just talking in the kitchen and there's a salesperson, that's not my problem, I don't think.
No, not. I'm going to keep it moving.
Right. Yeah.
And you can always just walk away and then talk about them behind their back. Like if Ann Kelly had stank breath, I wouldn't say anything to Ann Kelly, but I'd get in the studio like, yo, did you guys talk to Ann Kelly? Her breath stink.
No. Ann Kelly's breath smells like Marconi.
I don't know. I'm sure it does. I love Ann Kelly. But I'm just saying, I would...
Oh, we're done. All right, JP show, guys.
It's a rough day.
I heard it.
My mind is...
Can't go back. It's already played.
Preoccupied.
You know what I think is a little more weirder than the bad breath? Is something in someone's teeth, having to tell them that.
Oh, that's easy, though.
Now, for
that's
me...
easy
That's harder for me for some reason.
No
be
way.
like, hey,
Dude, you got something. That I'll do all the time.
Me too.
You got something in your teeth.
And I would want you to, and I don't care how mean it is.
100%,
I would want you to say, bitch. However you have to say it, don't care. Tell me.
When I remember me and Nicole, I forget where we were, but I got home and I noticed I had stuff like a little thing at the bottom of my teeth. I'm like, why wouldn't you tell me that? She goes, I didn't see. You don't talk with your teeth shining.
Oh, that's true.
But she goes, but I would absolutely tell you if anything. I was like, yeah, do not wait for me.
Yeah.
I want to know.
Yeah.
I get paranoid sometimes. You ever see someone look at you and you're like, they're looking at something in my teeth?
Well, with my family, we would do bat in the cave where my nose ring, because sometimes the one I have now isn't so bad, but sometimes the inside part of it is long and it looks like it's a booger in there.
Yeah.
So they'll be like bat in the cave and I'll just switch it and put it up again, so it's not hanging out. And that please tell me that.
Hold on, I don't understand.
What?
You have it's a booger in your nose?
No, it's a nose ring.
The other side of it, like the thing keeping it in it.
Yeah, and it can look like a booger if it's
Yeah.
kind of like hanging a little bit low. So they'll be like bat in the cave, and then I'll just, which is a nice, I'm not insulted or
Yeah.
anything, and then I need to shove it back up there, and then we're done.
See, it's funny because we had a girl that used to work here a long time ago, and she had a nose ring, but you can always see the post and the part that you put on the post inside her nostril.
See, and mine's a corkscrew. Like I purposely didn't do that because I didn't need anything itching. Mine's just
Yeah.
like a corkscrew that I can just twist.
It was weird, so I can see like inside her nose.
Stop looking, weirdo. Fetish.
Well, you couldn't miss it. So
Can you
like the
see
whole
mine?
idea of getting a nose ring is so you see, if it's a stud or like on the outside.
Yeah.
But this thing was in like inside. I'm like, well,
Can you see
fix
mine?
it.
Do you when you?
I never noticed. So no,
So I would assume no. Okay, because
I never noticed. But you have a very small stud.
I don't notice that, but I notice the stuff in your teeth right now.
is it really? I happily. Thank you. I would actually like that. Thank you very much.
Would you say anything if somebody had a booger? Would you say anything?
If I know them.
If
If not, I'm just actually, to be honest, if I'm dating them, yes. If it's someone I'm really close to, yes. But someone else.
What do you say?
Like
I
if
had a
it's one
booger,
of my boys, I'm gonna like John sending or something like, hey, want to clean the chamber? He's like, what?
Yeah.
That
My
sounds
wife
like
used to call it a windy. You have a windy.
have
Where
a
if like if
Wendy?
there's a bigger, just
Windy?
I don't know where she got it from, but that was her thing.
That sounds like a D's nuts jokes.
Well, clear the chamber sounds like masturbation.
Right.
It feels
Well,
weird.
he
to
needs
me.
to do that too. I said, hey, get your head right.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't be here with stuff hanging out your nose.
Right. Right.
Take it how you want. Do what you got to do. It's either your nose or your thing, but handle your business.
But if it was someone I wasn't close to in the office, kind of going back to like what I would say, I would run over and be like, hey, John, real quick, go find Ann Kelly. Go have a conversation. Like it would be not specifically
100%.
her, but like I would,
No, then
yeah.
You make
Poor
fun
Aunt
of
Kelly.
them behind their back to everybody else.
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
Yeah, of
real
course.
quick, John Brennan's in the calf. Go take a look. Go take a look.
Of course.
Can you say it? Okay, so like, let's say it is a salesperson. Like, there's that guy who, like small talk is, hey, how you doing? I'm good. How are you? And then everybody keeps moving.
Yeah.
This one guy, I don't know his name, but
Here?
he's shorter. Yeah.
Does he look like John Brennan?
I guess a little bit. Not
Yeah.
that guy.
Oh,
I know.
okay,
But he's the one, and he'll have a conversation. Nice guy, great guy. I feel like with him, I might take the time, but I would say it. Hey, please don't. I'm not trying to be mean. Please don't.
Yeah.
Take this. Don't take this the wrong way. I just want to let you know because if you're going to a meeting or something, you might want to know you
Your
got a
breath
booger
is
hanging
making
out,
my-
or you're.
Your breath is making my eyes tear.
I told you know what I told Carmen today,
What?
and I said, please don't take this the wrong way. Please don't go to HR on me. Like, I just said it out loud.
But them things look
Because we
nice.
were talking about you. Well, they did. She came in with just her sports bra.
Ah, man.
And I said, no, because she was talking about, we were talking about the race from yesterday. And I said, no offense, and please don't be mad. Don't take me to HR, but how do you run with those things? Like, how do you run with those things? Like,
Chad licks the sweat after. Whenever it builds up, he licks it off.
it was
Yeah,
I.
he does.
Sweat.
Yeah, he does.
You know what's worse than the teeth thing and the booger? And I
What?
hate seeing it on people when they have the white stuff in the corner of their mouth. That drives me
that's
crazy. Yeah, I'm like,
Oh,
you don't feel that?
mascara in the middle of their eye, in the corner of the eye. I
That's
don't
pretty
like
bad,
that.
but that white stuff in the corner of your mouth, I'm like,
Is that
gross.
toothpaste?
I don't know
All of
what
which-
it is.
All of this should be pointed out
Yeah.
to these people.
Well, but also in a nice way. Like, please, I don't mean to be rude. Please, I'm just trying to help you here. But just so you know,
Wash your damn face when you get up.
see?
Yeah, I
And then
get
you
it.
got to
Yeah.
finish it wrong. It's all about so they don't feel bad. Because how embarrassing is
You
that?
got eye boogers, man. You don't feel that?
They got a piece of food on their lip or something.
Yeah. No, it was just herpes. Never mind. My bad.
I did it. I remember.
Sorry, I just noticed your herpes.
Yeah, sorry. I thought it was a strawberry.
Years ago, when I was still doing promotions, they were trying to get me to do sales. And I went on a sales call.
You're going to buy some of this over here? Or what are we doing over here?
I went over and I went over to, we used to have a boat. The radio station had a boat. And to get to like the barrier islands and stuff, to go over to Fire Island. And there was
Bo
there were
needs a
bars
boat.
and clubs. And I was one of the few people that were allowed to use the boat. because I grew up with
What was
a boat.
anybody
Good
thinking?
for you.
Yeah,
My father had one. I said I had one my whole life.
Oh, I
No,
grew
even
up around
more.
boats. I'm a
so
boat
comfortable
man.
in a boat. My entire family is rich.
We had a 16-foot piece of garbage. Trust me,
You had
there
a
was nothing
boat.
classy about it.
You know what's different is we didn't have a boat at all. There was no 16 feet
Don't
anything.
blame me because you were broke.
Yeah,
I don't care.
That is true.
That's yours. That's your tough luck. Anyway, so I took a sales guy over on a sales call to Fire Island, and I watched this guy do an entire sales pitch with a piece of food on his face.
Oh no!
A piece of food on his
Why don't you tell him?
Because he was in the middle of the pitch. I didn't notice until I didn't notice until he started going, and he's going, and we're sitting there, and it was like 20 minutes, a half hour.
Damn.
So when we got back, the sales manager says to me, he's like, "So what do you think? Do you think you can do sales?" I said, "Do I think I can do it? I just watched that guy do an entire pitch with food on his face. Yeah, I think I can do it. Am I going to do it? Not a chance in hell.
Yeah, I don't see you as that type of.
No.
I feel like you would only be good because you might know people and they might feel more comfortable working with you instead of a stuffy salesperson, but that dries up. You know what I mean?
I feel like JP, you had to kind of kiss people's ass in sales, and he's not going to do
exactly.
There's a game
Right?
we played, yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. And I am not playing that game.
Maybe you need a tie.
That and I don't like believe it or not, and John Brennan and Jason Meter will probably call me a liar. I don't like talking money with people. Big sums of
I'm
money.
going to call you a lighter. That's all you want to do is find out how much.
I don't like asking, like going in there and putting a pitch in front of them and say, okay, I need $150,000. I don't like, I'm not comfortable doing that. If it's like, if we're doing my contract and we're arguing like there's a few $1,000s.
Yeah.
Then, okay, I'll have that discussion. But to go in, give them a piece of paper, explain what my plan is, explain what the program would be, and say, now I need $150,000 for you. I don't have that in me.
I mean,
That's why I would never be successful. And I look at the people that are great. Melanie Martin, like that. She's
no
the
problems.
queen.
Yeah.
She's the queen bee. She's got that.
Yeah.
She's got that in spades. So it's a gift. You know, it's a gift. You know, could she come in and do a show and maintain an audience and do that whole thing? She probably doesn't have that. I can't do what she does. I'm not saying she can't do a radio show. I'm just saying, like, I think it's rare to be the person that can do both of those things.
At the time, I didn't think of it at all. But my job was sales there for a little bit, and this was circa 94 in Buffalo, New York, where I worked for the optical place, and they sold programs, and you just wanted to sell them. They were $60 a pop, and you would get free contact, whatever, blah, 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 but you had to sell. It was a whole orientation. I spent a 45-minute session every hour selling these things, and I was number 8 in the entire nation of all the stores
So I
at my
guess you can
sales.
sell.
Yes, I can.
You want to go make some real money? Go on the other side of the building.
This is more fun.
It is more fun. All right, that's it for us. Senning is in next. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 11.
You're listening to JP on 102.5 The Bone. We are Real Raw Radio. 102.5 The Bone. Tell us what you think.
Makes me feel good.
Head to the 102.5 The Bone app now and leave us an open mic. The open mic on the free 102.5 The Bone app is sponsored by 1-800-ASK-GARY.
Summer should be full of possibilities, not hunger. We're proud to support Cereal for Summer with Feeding Tampa Bay and 10 Tampa Bay. Join us and help provide healthy breakfast throughout Tampa Bay. For details and ways to help, go to cerealforsummer.org.
When it really matters, choose Farah & Farah. Here for you, here for good. Tampa.
Car accident? Take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
Are you ready to go from looking for a job to landing a career? Hillsborough Community College has the tools to reach your goals. Our fast-track workforce training leads to exciting careers with competitive salaries. You'll find accessible, affordable programs with convenient schedules that fit your needs. Our dynamic learning environment features expert faculty and leadership opportunities. It's time to change your life. At HCC, we'll get you there. Register now at hccfl.edu.
Pollen season is here, and the only way to ensure that your car is truly clean every day is the unlimited membership plan from Bubble Down Car Wash. With locations in Tampa, Brandon, Riverview, Wesley Chapel, and a new location in Palm Harbor, you'll have the cleanest car in town every time you bubble down.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming. You can skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP. You can say goodbye to the stress that comes along with showings, open houses, and costly home repairs. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate will sell your home fast and for maximum value. With over 12,500 five-star reviews, trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home for top dollar. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Summer is here, and so is the Buffalo Shrimp Special at Hooters. 10 crispy shrimp tossed in your favorite sauce, served with fries, all at a special price. 11 locations in Tampa Bay. Go to originalhooters.com for one near you.
Get the dirt out before school's out and call Zero Res. Right now, get 3 rooms of carpet clean for just $119. Mention my name, Galvin, to secure this deal today. Book online at ZeroResTampaBay.com. Zero Res. All they leave is clean.
Running a fleet is expensive. So what happens when you cut the fuel bill by 10% with a Coast Fleet Card?
We're saving money and time, which means we're able to take better care of all of our vehicles and our techs, plus our bottom line. Coast has been a real game changer for us.
With Coast, you get smarter spending, stronger security, and real support when you need it. Set spending limits, track purchases in real time, and stop unauthorized transactions before they happen. Coast works anywhere Visa is accepted, so you're not limited to overpriced or out-of-the-way gas stations.
The customer service is way above the company that we used before. Along with the extra security, it's worth saying again, total game changer for us.
Go to coastpay.com/news and learn how to save an average of 10% on your fuel bill with Coast. That's coastpay.com/news to save 10% on fuel with Coast. coastpay.com/NEWS.
Coast Card products are issued by Celtic Bank. All card accounts are subject to credit approval. Actual savings may vary. See terms at coastpay.com. The spokesperson and characters in this ad are actor portrayals.
Business owners everywhere are raving about ZipRecruiter's new feature, Zip Intro, which does the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates to meet with you as soon as the next day. So we decided to call up some of these employers and hear their stories. Today, we're on the phone with Pilates studio owner Crystal M. Harris. Crystal, how has Zip Intro helped you hire?
Well, I was opening a Pilates studio in McDonough, Georgia, and I needed to staff up quickly. Zip Intro did the work for me. It helped me find enthusiastic candidates who matched my qualifications perfectly.
That's great.
Yeah, I had my Zip Intro session on Tuesday, did all the interviews by Thursday, sent out the offers on Friday, and they started on Monday. Because Zip Intro did most of the work, I saved so much time.
Absolutely. And to our listeners, you can try Zip Intro for free right now at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-880-6363. That's 1-800-880-6363. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. 1-800-880-6363. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
1025, The Bone. Wheel Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 1073 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio.
Here we go. All systems go.
This is the true story about Mac.
Times are changing, more so each year. But the early morning storm pimp is here.
3, 2, 1.
People are expecting quite a bit.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really want to.
I can feel it down in my plums. They're getting a nice bluish hue. Getting ready to take them to the farmer's market.
Okay, baby, but don't hurt yourself with that big juicy hog of yours.
In hard times, or when a man has worked at a job 30 years, they give him a watch, kick him in the butt, and say, hey, a computer took your place, daddy. That's hard time.
Let's go now live.
This is where we live.
Are you ready to get your world rocked?
That's what I'm talking about.
You ready?
Oh, wait.
So we're just gonna wing it? There's a big difference between winging it and seeing what happens. Now let's see what happens.
And now.
Right now.
Now, it's Senning Show. With your host, John Senning.
And I be catching them northern pipes like on the 10-pound test. Smoke cess, never fast, take a guess. I be the early morning stone pimp. Straight limping, runes from drinking. At the party, big booty pinching. Chilling like a villain. Balloon filling, whack MC killing. The fine hoe drilling with the $1 million gallon and the 10-cent brain. Been gone too long, too much cocaine. But now that I'm back on the block, I'm ready to rock left to right all night. My game's tight, I wish you might take a bite out of this here toxic melodic.
Monday, here we come. Welcome to Senning Show. I'm John Senning. My man over there, you probably know him. You might have been listening to him for the last couple hours. Thank you to JP, by the way. I don't say that enough. Thank you to JP, Monica, and this gentleman right here. Vroom, vroom, baby. Dizzy in the building.
Vroom, 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 baby. Ready for a whole week ahead of us.
I know, man. I have to say, I didn't think I was going to feel as rejuvenated as I do right now. I have a theory on that, by the way. We're going to get to it later in the show. But have you heard any of the people talking about the fact that this is going to sound insane? It's because it is that we shifted timelines yesterday. Did you?
No.
Okay, good. I'm glad you hadn't heard anything about it yet because it'll probably blow your mind. Because Drew texted me something earlier as well. Oh no. Oh gosh, the button is stuck over here. All right, we may never go to break again because the button that we need to press to go to break is stuck. But we'll worry about that when it's not going to break. Because he was sharing with me that he felt like, how do you feel today? Like compared to most days? Look deep within yourself. The same?
I think so.
Okay, well that's possible, and I don't know what that means necessarily, but there are a lot.
I
of
did
people.
A little more this morning. I'll say that.
See, that's what
I'll
I'm
give you
hearing.
that.
That's what I'm hearing some people say.
Yeah.
I'm hearing people say that this Monday feels a little different to them, and that might be because we hopped into a different timeline, and we'll talk about that at 3:00 with John's Joints. We got $1,000 coming up at 2:00. Timer is set. Save your Karen-like comments for another day because that will be happening at 2:00. If you want to watch what we do, theboneonline.com as well as Facebook and YouTube, 1-800-771-1025. It was a very, very eventful weekend for me as somebody who usually kind of hunkers down and does not do much. A lot of socializing. I had a company, I had friends in town. And Friday night was the big BKFC fight at OCC Roadhouse. And you might have heard Royal Ryan Reber on the show last week. And, dude, I have to say, I have been to the BKFC before, and it was kind of like the vibe was right and everything. It was a party atmosphere, but it was such a great show, dude. Like so many of the fights were back and forth. I was blown away. I think my buddies who I brought really just wanted to go to hang out, but by the end of the night, they were
they were rocking along with it. It was a really, really great time. I saw my buddy Co Keefe from the Tampa Bay Buccaneers was sitting right behind us. Galvin and Gio were in the house as well. And dude, if I need to explain to you what kind of zone we were in on Friday night, this is all you need to know. We went and grabbed a bite to eat at Quaker Steak and Lube first, but as soon as we got in the door, Jaeger.
Really?
Yeah.
Straight Jaeger?
Yeah. So that's if that gives you any idea of where my head was. And that was my idea. So if I'm the one pushing Jaeger, you know things are going to go down a rough road. I think I have the clip of the announcement of the decision
Let's
here.
hear it.
Maybe. Oh, wrong button.
Michael Ross sees the fight 47-47, scoring the fight even. Judges Jackson and Torres score the fight 49-45 and 48-46 to the winner by majority decision.
Dude, without a shadow of a doubt, and I mean, it was the co-main event, without a shadow of a doubt, that place was the most insane for Royal Ryan Reber. I mean, when he came out, it was deafening. During the fight, they were chanting his name, and it was really, really cool. I hope that they come back into town a bunch, and I'll make it a point to make it out to a fight. And you got to go next time too, because it's really, really it's brutal. Dude, when you're that close and you hear that bone on face thing, it's not for the faint of heart, but it's a good time, and we definitely went hard. We made it to we even made it to somewhere after. It's not necessarily in your hood now, but you're closer than you were before. Do you know about Slizzy McGee's? Have we talked about Slizzy McGee's?
I don't think so.
Yeah, dude. It is
I'm forgetting it.
It's a dive bar. It's the type of bar that you can smoke in, and it's a certain vibe. I know that people are going to judge me for this, but it's been about however many months since I had my last. Your boy had a couple heaters in Slizzy's.
No,
your boy burnt a couple. Your boy burnt down a couple Camel Crushes on Friday night.
Really? What drove you to do this now?
I don't know. Well, the thing that's funny is I'm such a bad influence that my buddy Jake and my buddy Kevin have both quit smoking. And they haven't smoked in 5 months.
And Jake's the one who fought Hoppy, and he hit the heaters.
Yeah, he was burning heaters during the fight. Yeah. So something about when we were leaving Bare Knuckle, I had just had an evil streak in me.
Yeah.
I was like, let's go get some cigs, bros. I'm like, I know a place that's got a cigarette machine. Let's go. And it's very cruel to say this, but if you've got a former smoker in your life, especially if they've had a couple beverages, it doesn't take much at all to talk them into it. So as soon as I said, they got a cigarette machine, let's go, they did, and we did. And, it's now, this is my second and third, maybe fourth heater in the span of about 6 months. And when I get to a certain place, I'm up for it.
That used to be me college times, and you bringing up the Jaeger and stuff. It's just like, all right, this is college John setting.
It really was,
up,
dude.
Yeah.
And I did nothing but make bad decisions because you learn when you get older, and I know this. When you get sick or you don't feel well after you drink, a lot of that is because you're just mixing things and you're doing things that are full of other things. And that's exactly what we did because we were because a couple of my friend Dennis drinks like a 16-year-old girl. It's got to taste like fruit juice. So we were doing green tea shots, lemon drop shots, all of that. So
not bad.
It really was. It was college. It was college age shenanigans.
I'm the same way. I haven't done this forever. Hopefully I'll keep the streak alive. Mine would be Black and Milds. It wouldn't be cigarettes. For some reason, the wood tip Black and Milds.
See, and I've never, and we covered this at length when I smoked my first cigarette. I think it was probably in the summer of last year, and I don't know why I did it. It was just one of those things where I said, it's something I've never done. I know in my heart there's not a scenario where I can be smoker guy. There's just, I'm not going to be the guy that's burning heaters in the morning or, stepping outside to smoke at any point. That's just not going to be me. So I thought there's very few things in this life that I haven't tried at least once, and I tried it, and I mean, in extreme situations, in places that are very smoky when you're drinking, I can understand burning a heater or two. And I got to say, first time with the Camel Crush, not a bad experience. Dude.
Were you ever a vape guy? Did you try that lifestyle at all? Or when you drink, do you ever be like, hey, let me hit that vape, man?
No.
Are you that guy?
No, I'm not going to be that guy. I went through a very small, I think we might have just been talking about it, a very small vape period because one year, in the new year, I had a New Year's resolution to quit smoking weed, and I did.
Nice.
And then I got like a week or two in, and I was just like, I need something. I'm looking for something. So I did go, and I like got the vape juice, and I became vape guy for a for maybe a week or 2 weeks. And then I'm like, what are you doing? Get back to the. Well, and the thing is, I don't know if this is true. I'm not a doctor. I just pretend to be really, really good. I've heard people say that the doctors are more worried now about vapes than they are cigars or cigarettes or anything, because, I mean, we have a pretty good idea what happens if you smoke your entire life.
Yes.
We're still getting to the point where we probably don't know what happens inside your body if you vape all day, every day for your entire life.
You're 100% right. That's their worry is it's so new that we have to wait for that cycle of people who started at a young age and are now at X amount for us to really be like, oh, that's what happened.
Yeah,
it's uncharted territory.
Yeah, I went so hard on Friday night. We had plans Friday night and Saturday night. We were supposed to go to Topgolf, and we all went so hard on Friday night that by the end of Friday night, we were all looking at each other. We're like, we got to cancel this Topgolf thing. And not to mention, that plan wasn't until like 8:30 the next night, and we had already so we canceled that, and I just grilled up a bunch of food, and we hung out, drank some margaritas, and it was a really fun weekend. It's cool being around your friends, man. And I've got a lot of friends, but there's a handful of people that I've been friends with for a really long time. Like, I just realized, and I met these guys all through here, but it's been like 11 years since we.
Wait, you met them all through here?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Dude, Dennis, it's funny because we were running down memory lane, and Dennis, many people who've listened to The Bone forever might know him as Gravedigger, and I just got to say it's because he has a huge hog.
Okay.
And he Gravedigger was doing video work. So when I first started, he would like only be at big events. So the first gig I ever worked for The Bone was the Cowhead roast, the Cowhead funeral, and I met him there, and we just kind of hit it off. And then this kind of reminded me of that. He reminded me of it over the weekend. When we became friends, I was pretty new in promo, and there was a dude that used to work here, and sometimes he listens. His name was Radio Brian, and he was kind of like the hot promo dude when I first started here.
Okay.
And he got he was supposed to go on the cruise. So he was going on the cruise for promo, and Dennis was going to take video. Well, I got a call like on a Sunday night, like 2 weeks before the cruise, from, I believe, Mike Olivero. And he says, dude, Brian is not going on the cruise anymore. He's off. Do you want to go?
Yeah.
And
like, absolutely.
And it's really funny because I don't know if Mike Kalth is out there right now, but I'm going to say the reason I heard that he got kicked off the cruise. And if Mike Kalth is out there and he wants to refute it, he can call or text and then let us know. I was told at the time, at least, that Brian got kicked off the cruise because Mike Kalth repeatedly asked him to stop taking pictures of him while he was eating at a gig, and he didn't stop, and he just kept taking pictures. And I think Mike just put in the call and was like, I do not want to be on the high seas with this kid.
Yeah.
And that was kind of the end of his promo career. And, that's when Promo John was born.
Why did he take photos of him eating?
I have no idea. I don't remember the finer points of the story. I just remember that he made Mike, was not happy with him at that time. He got booted. And then eventually down the road, Kevin and Dennis both joined, or Kevin and Jake both joined promotions. We started the Crowded Table podcast, which I credit a lot for getting me comfortable talking and really eventually that became a show on the Bone. So yeah, I love those guys. And anytime I'm around them for long periods of time, my friends from Michigan, it's just good to like realign with your old school friends. There's something there that kind of gets lost, I think, in the day to day, and you got to just reunite with the crew and center up.
When you guys had the Crowded Table, there was like a host of it essentially, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I was the host probably.
Okay.
I think I would have been considered the host, but it was also very all over the place.
Okay,
and the host, and maybe I spoke first, but I mean, there was never any. We were all pretty equal, and Kevin didn't really get involved with that, and that's Big Kev. You may remember him because he broke his neck running through a sliding glass door.
Also a gravedigger.
Yeah, he's a bunch of gravediggers in the crew except me. So that eventually became a show on the Bone, and that's when we brought in Kevin. He became a part of the Crowded Takeover at that point. So
yeah, because you guys were on the weekends. I remember listening to you when I was going to a gig, and I was like, they sound good.
Yeah, we had so much fun, and there's something we did, and
you know why I listened to you guys? Because Hoppy hated. He's like, yeah, they give them a show on the weekend and blah, blah, blah.
Of course, he was mad.
He was hating. And I was like, let me listen to them because I wasn't part of the bone like that yet. And I was like, they sound good. Me and Jordan were listening. I was like, they're funny. You guys were talking about the weirdest. I remember the.
Oh wow, I'm impressed.
You guys were talking about the weirdest places you've ever had sex publicly, and I think one of you guys were talking about like you were in a bathroom stall.
I think it was probably me, and it was a Steak and Shake bathroom.
Yes, I think you're talking right. Yes,
yeah.
And you guys sounded good, and I was like, oh wow, these guys actually have something here.
It was fun, man, and there's something that we did, and I bring it up every now and again that still is locked in we have it saved that I want to throw on one day. When maybe around Christmas time, and we got to do a bunch of best ofs, and it was the Dongapalooza, where we all took molds of our dongs, and we did a whole like production where when we introduced them, we played music, and then we had all of our girlfriends and wives come in, and they put blindfolds on, and they had to grab them each and figure out whose was whose.
Yeah,
and then whoever got the least amount right, they then we brought in male strippers from the Thunder Down Under. They had to then get a lap dance sitting on the lap of their significant other.
Oh, wow.
So Jake's wife got a lap dance from 2 male strippers while she was sitting on Jake's lap.
That's fun.
It was fun. It was really
fun until one of the wives or girlfriends grabs one and goes, I wish.
Yeah.
And then they move on. Then you're like, all right.
Well, from what I remember, the strippers like picked her up and flipped her upside down, and like they were very. Oh yeah. They were. These boys did not play. They came in with the Thunder from Down Under. So also wanted to give a shout out to everybody who was at the Two Bears 5K. It was such a gift that I got to be at least one of the first people to alert Johnny B about this, and I don't even know if you heard about it yet. So Jelly Roll was in the house.
Yeah.
And there is a clip that the Two Bears 5K social media team put on the social media on the story, and it just said Jelly Roll's in the house, and it was a long video of Jelly Roll watching Johnny B sing the national anthem. So for Johnny, it's got to be really cool because there are multiple parts while he's singing where Jelly Roll's like, damn.
Yeah.
And he hits this high note, and Jelly Roll really like pops and starts yelling. And
that's dope.
Yeah,
man.
I thought that was pretty cool, especially for Johnny. I texted him yesterday. I'm like, have you seen this video that's out there of Jelly Roll getting down on your national anthem? And he hadn't seen it yet. So that was pretty cool.
That is pretty dope. I remember when I did the Punch Out way back. Winky Wright was the commentator with Mike Calta.
Yeah.
And he was on this social, and someone who had no idea I was doing a Punch Out was like, is that you on Winky Wright's thing? I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, did you just fight some tall ass dude? I go, yeah. He goes, he's going crazy about you in the
That's
thing.
awesome.
I was like, that is pretty cool. Those little moments that radio brings you. Huh?
Yeah, it is crazy. And I will tell you, obviously very well documented that Mike Calta was not about that walking or 5K life. But it was insane that thing went all the way up those ramps inside Ray J.
On a hot day.
As somebody who's made the trip to the third level on the ramps a time or two, your quads will be burning. So that was not probably what a lot of people had planned, but it looked pretty damn cool.
You think you could make it out next year if they have one?
Dude, we were really talking about it on Sunday morning. I was a little bit more recovered, and we were throwing it around. I'm not opposed to it, and especially now that I see what it looks like. The thing that really had me intrigued was they had a sauna. They had like a couple saunas and cold plunges in the middle. So you go out there, have a couple drinks, take a cold plunge, go for a nice long walk. It looked fun. It really did.
Everyone looked like they were having a great time on social media, which you wouldn't think people here would do because it was very athletic type thing. But everyone was having a great time. I was kind of had a little FOMO.
I had a little bit. I don't think Mike Calta was having a good time from what I heard. He was like, I'm out of here.
He's like, oh, this is okay. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm out. So yesterday, obviously, this is Vroom Vroom Radio. Before we get to what I want to talk about regarding, it's not NASCAR specifically, but an element of NASCAR that I think needs to be improved upon. Dude, you used some go-kart racing over the weekend?
Yes.
Where was that?
Celebration Station.
Oh,
actually.
Is that where it was?
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
I'm a sucker for the Celebration Station, dude.
Yeah?
Oh, dude, we've been there a handful of times. I mean, it really has. I don't know if there's another place that close that has go-karts. I mean, you got bumper boats, you got mini golf, you have a full arcade, there's food. I love the Celebration Station.
Yeah, we had a great time. Nicole was in a double with her youngest, and then her oldest was her first time riding alone, and she's like, never again let me ride alone.
Oh, no.
She was terrified. And I told her, like, don't be, like, when you do get going, you will get a little anxious because your heart's going to race because it's the first time.
They have 2 tracks there?
No, 1 track.
There's just 1 track?
Yeah, 1 track. They let you go. Like, so they let the doubles go first, and then the singles go after.
Dude, I had to be just somewhere in high school probably. I became obsessed with going and riding go-karts.
Yeah.
Like any event, whether it was my birthday, any reason to do anything, I always wanted to go ride go-karts. And at that point, that's when my dad was watching a lot of NASCAR. I thought for sure that I was the greatest go-kart driver in the history of man and that I was going to be the next Jeff Gordon.
All gas, no brakes,
yeah.
baby.
Well, what was crazier is when I got a smidge older, we had a putt-putt golf place in Lapeer, Michigan, and they put in a go-kart track. And it was like 10 minutes from our house. So we would spend significant time training, as I would call it, at the go-kart track. But
I have no shame taking the inside on people and like.
Dude, you got to.
It's a race. I don't care.
Did you crash the whole family?
No, I didn't crash at all. I definitely caused a crash because someone got nervous. I guess I took the inside and they like turned wide and went into the wall. I'm like, that's your fault.
Dude, the problem is not the problem, but man, often the people running the go-kart tracks are very, very strict.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that we don't want people getting hurt, and especially at those, the go-kart tracks that are going really, really fast, and you got to be locked down then. But it kind of feels like every time I go, they're just being a little heavy-handed. The people that you didn't get yelled at one time?
No, the ones we lucked out. They were all just like teen guys. They were just all kind of, you could tell they're the guys where they're having a good time when they're like, no one's really watching. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to jump on the track and then they'll go do it. So we had a great time. And of course I came first.
Hey, dude.
Vroom, vroom, baby. Vroom, vroom.
Never forget, if you ain't first, you're last, brother.
That's shake and bake, baby.
That's all there is to it. So I noticed something that's been bubbling up in me as I've become a bit of a NASCAR fan. Yesterday, they were at Texas. Joey Logano pulled out a win. A lot of crashes. Fun race. Good race. I'm not for certain that it was just that much better growing up, but I've really got a problem with the people that are there to say, drivers, start your engines. I feel like that should be a moment that's really getting everybody hype. So I've been able to locate the last 2 drivers, start your engines from NASCAR race. Now this one was from Talladega. I understand there's a lot of sponsors involved. I would have liked to see somebody with a little more skill on the mic. And there's even a tie-in here that's right up my alley. They had the CEO of Jack Link's Beef Jerky with a Bigfoot and a Sasquatch with him do the drivers start your engines. And I'll play that one for you first.
And you want this to really pop like Ready to Rumble, right?
Oh, my gosh, yeah. Like I think Bruce Buffer in the UFC who says, why can I not think of what he says? It's time! That was pretty good. That was good.
Drivers, start your engines!
Weak, dude.
That's like a 4 out of 10.
Just absolutely weak. And I understand he's not, anybody's. He's Jack Link's guy. He makes jerky for a living. But then this week they had. You might have to look him up. You might know who he is. Shea Wiggum. Do you know the name?
Cool name, though.
He's an actor. If you Google him, you will know him immediately.
Okay.
I think he was in. We were having this debate. I believe he was in one of the seasons of the Righteous Gemstones. He's been in a bunch of stuff.
Okay. I know.
You know who that guy is, right? I guess he's in the new Mission Impossible with Tom Cruise. So that's why he was there.
Vice Principals. That's why I know him from.
Oh, he was in that too? Yeah. I'm not saying this is the worst driver start your engines of all time, but
he was the Danny McBride's wife's new boyfriend. Remember, he was just such a sweet guy in Vice Principals.
Are you sure? Was he in Gemstones?
No, I don't think he was in Gemstones. This guy.
Yeah, that's the guy. He looks like people always confuse him with Steve Zahn.
I could see that.
Yeah,
I could see that.
He put out there what might be, in my opinion, one of the worst. Which and now we've gone woke. It's drivers start your engines, even though there's no women, but no big deal. That I can see past.
Drivers, start your engines.
Not good.
Can I? Never mind. I want this to get dumped. Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say. Doesn't sound like he's all there.
What do you mean? Like he's
the driver's part?
Drivers!
Like, oh, you think he's a little wasted?
No, yeah, more wasted. Yes, that's a better way of putting it. I'm just saying it didn't sound like he was all there.
I'm not picking up what you're laying down when you say he's not all there.
Chromosomes wrong.
Drivers, start your Engines!
You hear it now?
I just thought it was a piss poor effort. I don't know. That didn't cross my mind, but I respect your opinion. So I started trying to go through like the annals of time to find out who they think has done the greatest drivers start your engines ever. And it seems like it's pretty. There's a pretty clear answer, and it's very, very bizarre. It was while he was promoting. We now pronounce you Chuck and Larry.
Oh,
and
wow.
it was
Ages ago.
it was Kevin James. Seems to be deemed one of the best drivers start your engines. And by the way, this is going to get to a point, and we're going to have an opportunity for you to win something momentarily.
Announce you Chuck and Larry, Kevin James.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engine.
I give it a 7.
It's aggressive,
7.
but to me, that's what everyone should be. You should be putting that much effort into everyone ever. And this,
I want to feel the vroom vroom inside me when they say it.
You got to vroom me with your voice. And then this, I had to play it just because how could you not?
In the proud spirit of America and in the proud spirit of our great country, finally, The Rock says, drivers, start your engine!
That was pretty good.
Is there something about the words that just make it not easy to say in a hype way? Because it's something about like the word engines. Because don't get me wrong, I was practicing it a lot yesterday.
I imagine
I was
so,
practicing a lot around my house because I was very riled up at how bad it was. I have not heard this one yet. Let me play one more real quick.
Daytona International Speedway, we love our country, and it's truly an honor to be with all of you at the great American race. Gentlemen, start your engines.
No vroom to that at all. So, needless to say, we will kick off the week with your opportunity to win some tickets. I'm going to give you, honestly, your choice. Shout out to Mike Olivero, who gave me a great set of giveaways this week. Your choice, Billy Idol and Joan Jett, or I've got to make it. Oh my gosh, this is this weekend. 2 weekends away. Stained at the Amp, which I am a big Stained fan. So we're gonna fire up the 102.5 The Bone app. Make your way there to the open mic feature. I will be taking submissions for your best drivers start your engines. Now, I asked a couple people about this, and there seems to be some discussion on whether or not this is appropriate.
Who were the couple people?
Well, this morning, my buddy Jake and his wife were there.
Okay.
And I told them this idea, and they laughed and thought it was funny. And then I came in this room, and I shared the idea in front of Monica, and she said that it was offensive.
Oh, Monica said something was offensive. That's new.
All I'm saying.
Sounds like we're in the same timeline.
All I'm saying is if you wanted to put a little Cinco de Mayo flair on your gentlemen start your engines, I would think that would give you a better chance of winning the tickets.
Couldn't hurt. Might make it pop a little more.
It might
stand out.
Would you do an example of one in probably what I'm thinking
of the
of with a Cinco de Mayo flair?
Yeah.
If you could, if you feel comfortable doing it.
Yeah, I could do that. Orale! Gentlemen! I don't know what gentlemen is in Spanish.
You don't have to speak in Spanish.
Oh, okay. Enciende tus motors!
That's pretty damn good.
Vroom, vroom, andale! Vamos, vamos!
Go to the Bone, or I'm sorry, I think I said theboneonline.com, but I meant the Bone app. The Bone app, you can put in an open mic. Sometime in the next couple days, we'll listen to all of them and pick a winner for the best. What if we said Latin-inspired? That sounds classy.
Yeah.
Latin-inspired gentlemen start your engines can get you tickets to potentially go see Billy Idol and Joan Jett at the Amp, or if you'd rather, Stained at the Amp, which is May 13th. Billy Idol and Joan Jett on the 10th of May, and Stained May 13th, which I've been wanting. I've seen, oh man, why am I? Oh no, oh God. Aaron Lewis. Oof.
Oh,
I almost had a stroke. I've seen Aaron Lewis solo a couple times, and he does some of Stain's biggest hits, but for whatever reason, I have not seen Stained in the last decade, and I need to. Let's step aside for a moment. When we come back, a couple things I want to dig into. I think we would be remiss if we didn't touch on the fact, Diz, I think you nailed it. I think this will, by the time it's all said and done, be one of the bigger spectacles of a trial ever. It kicks off today, so we're going to touch on that. And I know that we've been talking about it, but it's the biggest story locally and the biggest story locally that's gone national. We last week read the statement from Jeff Knight, from the guy whose boat hit the Clearwater Ferry. Now, the people that are on the boat are refuting almost everything that guy said. We'll touch on both of those things for that thing coming up next with more Setting Show.
The way I want it to be. Tell me what you want. I want a brand new house on an episode of
There has never been a better time than now to go solar with Solar Bear. The average Solar Bear customer is saving over $2,000 per year by switching to solar. Solar Bear is a local company that's been in business for over 10 years. I've gotten a chance to break bread with the owner multiple times. They're great people. They got over 10,000 satisfied customers with a 4.7-star Google rating. Storm season is coming quick. I hate to tell you, there's already people out there in the storm community looking at things for the next few weeks. Not that that's going to be a reality, but you need to be prepared. And you think about generators. Maybe your natural gas line goes out. Maybe you can't get gas. When you get solar and you have backup power, you don't have to worry about any of that. You're really killing two birds with one stone because you're also not going to have a power bill for 12 months. Yes, the first 12 months are completely free. Give them a call today for a free estimate or just visit solarbear.com.
I'll stay skinny as we just won't eat and we'll hang out in the coolest bars in the VIP with the movie stars.
You're listening to Setting Show on 102.5 The Bone. Download the free Bone app to listen to us anywhere. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get your guaranteed offer at markspain.com.
If you've been hurt in an accident, call Bernetti PA. We make it easy. In fact, you can hire us by phone, over the internet, or we'll come to you. Call 1-800-BERNETTI. We're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
If you want your windows there in weeks, pick up the phone and just text Reese.
John Setting here. Are you ready to win $15,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows? Well, pick up your phone right now and text the word TRUST to 20129. That's TRUST to 20129.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are conquering the unconquerable. Our experts are leading the way with innovative regenerative medicines and biotherapeutics that can repair diseased, injured, or defective tissues and organs to help treat people with chronic medical conditions. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
At Brandon Honda, we have the hottest hybrids in stock and on sale. Hi, I'm Sam Robbie. Right now, get the brand new Accord hybrid for just $199 per month. Get the award-winning CR-V hybrid for just $249 per month. Or get the all-new, just released 2025 Civic Hybrid Sport for just $199 per month. With gas mileage as high as 50 miles per gallon, these award-winning hybrids won't last long. Plus, get a real nationwide lifetime warranty, unlimited time, unlimited miles. Get all the facts at BrandonHonda.com.
Call 813-448-7710 for more information.
Preparing to sell your home can be costly and time-consuming, but it doesn't have to be. Skip the hassles of a traditional home sale and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hey, it's JP, and I'm here with my friend Mark of Mark Spain. And Mark, can you explain why the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home?
Well, selling your home through a traditional way is very stressful because you have costly repairs, you have appraisals, you have a lot of things that add stress to an already stressful situation. With the guaranteed offer, there are no repairs, there's no showings, there's no lot boxes. It's real simple. We bring you a strong cash offer. You can close in as little as 21 days and move when you want to on your time.
Thanks to Mark Spain Real Estate, you can skip the hassle of a traditional home sale, make the most money, and move when you're ready on your timeline with their guaranteed all-cash offer. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home and receive the strongest cash offer in the industry. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. There's no obligation. Just go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
While retinitis pigmentosa takes Mark's vision, his family gives him hope, whether at the family business or at home with his wife and sons. He knows he's not fighting alone. For 50 years, the Foundation Fighting Blindness has funded research into treatments and cures for blinding retinal diseases, providing hope to people with vision loss. And for Mark, winning the fight means being there for his family. The Foundation Fighting Blindness. Together, we're winning. Help us end blinding diseases at fightingblindness.org.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Hey there, I'm Phil Briggs, Navy veteran and host of CBS Eye on Veterans weekly radio show and podcast. And I often think of my old boss in the Navy, Commander Reed, especially when I'm trying to motivate my kids. Now I know how he must have felt trying to motivate me. This Military Appreciation Month, Navy Federal Credit Union wants to celebrate those who go above and beyond for us every day. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/celebrate. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
Hi, I'm Smokey Bear, and I made an assistant to help you out, because only you can prevent wildfires.
Hey, Assistant Smokey Bear, call me Papa Bear, because I'm grilling up dinner. Do you get it?
Yes, good job.
So, what should I do with all these coals?
Don't just toss them out. Put them in a metal container because those embers can start a wildfire.
I understand. The stakes are high.
Ha, 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 ha.
Learn more at SmokeyBear.com.
Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Thinking about buying your first home? Now, with Third Federal, you can buy your first home and pay no PMI. Hi, I'm Mark Stefanski, Chairman and CEO of Third Federal. Private mortgage insurance, or PMI, can cost thousands of dollars over the life of your loan. And you may not realize PMI doesn't protect you. It only protects the lender in case of default. But at Third Federal, you can buy a home with just 5% down and no PMI. Plus, first-time home buyers get $750 off a closing cost. So if you're thinking about buying your first home, go for it and visit thirdfederal.com.
Even before you find a home, lock in 6.50%, APR 6.56% on a 30-year fixed-rate purchase mortgage. Rate lock renews automatically to current rate after 60 days or any time upon request. APR reflects 15% down for $350,000 loan amount. Rate requires automatic payment program and is subject to change. Restrictions apply. See conditions for closing cost coupon at thirdfederal.com/FTHB. Equal housing lender.
John Senning here for Solar Bear. You know, every year the power company charges you more and gives you less. But at Solar Bear, they're flipping the script. They're going to give you 12 months of solar power completely free and long-term savings after that. They're locally owned and been in business for over 10 years and rated 5 stars by thousands of happy homeowners. You can own your power, lock in your rate, and stop the monthly stress. Let your roof work for you. Call Solar Bear and start saving today or visit solarbear.com.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpractice your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, back to Real Raw Radio. Sponsored by Anajar and Levine, accident attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You might know nothing, but at least you'll know That Thing. Brought to you by Just Call Mo, Tampa's injury attorney. That Thing. It's time for That Thing right now on Senning Show.
1, 2, you know what to do.
Yo, this makes, you know what I'm saying? You got that don't like me for whatever reason. You got that don't want to see me rich.
Drivers, starters, your engine,
You know, those PhDs. But you know, I pop a lot of, I back it up though. See, there's a difference. A lot of pop. There's a lot of.
Welcome back to Senning Show.
It's like this old bad boy.
Hit us up on social media, X, Instagram. It's a great way to get a thought out if you don't feel like calling. At the John Senning, at Dizzy for Mayor, 800-771-1025.
Not behind your back. Talk, we never mind that. Funny, never find that.
$1,000 in just over 15 minutes. Your chance. The day of reckoning is getting closer and closer. For the artist formerly known as Puff Daddy, they are trying to seat a jury in the Diddy trial. The criminal trial for Sean Diddy Combs is kicking off with day one of jury selection. As many as 150 potential jurors are being brought into a Manhattan courtroom one by one and being questioned by the prosecution and defense to determine whether they are qualified to serve on Combs' jury. It's so weird because really what you're looking for is people that don't know anything about anything.
Yeah.
And who at this point doesn't have an idea. There's been such a gap between when we first started talking about Diddy and the Diddy tapes and the Diddy parties and the baby oil and so many different things that I feel like you'd probably be like pigeonholing yourself into a set of jurors that are probably all old. Like, I mean, maybe I'm thinking of that wrong, but either way, you're looking for people who don't pay basic attention to the news at the very least. If you're trying to find someone who doesn't know anything about the allegations,
yeah, it would be very interesting. And I'm going to write this down to see what Mo DeWitt would say is kind of like he would be prime selection for him. Would it be the older ones? Would it be someone younger that actually can relate to Diddy a little more and be like, oh, he was just partying? Like, you never know what they're kind of looking for.
So it seems, and again, it's only day one, and we're just now getting into it, so we're not going to know much about what's really going on. But it seems that the main thing that they're trying to avoid right now, they don't want anybody who has seen that video of Diddy whooping on Cassie in the hallway of the hotel. Which, if you haven't seen it, at the time he was dating Cassie, she's like running through the hallway of a hotel. He catches up to her, grabs her by the hair, proceeds to, I think, get a couple kicks in on her. It's not a good look, obviously. And if you had seen it, you're obviously going to be leaning a little bit more towards the prosecution. As jury selection got underway, prospective jurors said they had heard news about allegations against the hip-hop mogul and seen the video of him assaulting a woman. And many had said they had heard comedians joke about the baby oil. The embattled hip-hop mogul Diddy is 55, who at one time was pretty much, it's so weird. He's fallen so far so quick. I feel like it's almost been lost on like what a figure Diddy has been for the last 10 plus years.
Yeah.
Like he really has been managed, even when he wasn't making hits himself, he still managed to stay in a role of prominence and I would almost say authority in entertainment and music.
Yeah, he started off producer, got into the rapping, then got into some acting, clothing line owner.
Sean John, dog.
Ciroc management and owner type thing of it. Like he has his hand in a lot of things. If I was on the jury, I couldn't do this because, you know, we're part of social media all the time with the stuff we post, but I would lie and be like, I didn't really see anything.
See, that is the biggest thing, and I remember grilling Mo DeWitt a little bit about that, is the people who would be the most problematic on a jury are the ones that would be smart enough to lie to you.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, you go in there and in your head, you're thinking, I want to take down this Diddy son of a bitch. He's caused so much harm to so many women. I'm going to try to manipulate the jury and make sure that they all see things my way. That person would go there and go, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with Diddy. I'm not familiar with his work. I didn't even know that there were any allegations. And you would just bold-faced lie to get yourself on to eventually be able to work your opinions in.
Like Puff Daddy, name does not sound familiar at all.
Puffy?
Yeah.
Dude, I will say, and it's pretty well known, between No Way Out and Mace's Harlem World, those were my jams. That was on straight rotation for a good 2.5 years in my fifth and sixth grade life.
Isn't it pretty interesting that by his name and what he went by, you can clock what era someone grew up in?
Yeah.
Like if they call him Puffy, you're in the 90s, 80s. Oh, Diddy, you grew up in the late 90s or 2000s. Felon, you're new.
Yeah, exactly. I was looking there used to be a clean version of No Way Out. I don't know if I have it anymore, because there were some songs on there that were bangers that never heard the Victory with Biggie and that was that kicked off the album. That was a good one. That's the thing too. They were doing so much stuff. I always have to argue this with my love for Mace, but they were doing so much with so many different people.
What do you mean, Puffy?
Yeah. I just mean so many people were on those albums that you look back and people kind of like to clown them, but they were.
Puffy liked a lot of people liked to knock Puffy's early music, not understanding you're knocking Biggie Smalls. He wrote all of his early music. If you listen to Puffy rap, you could do it in a Biggie voice, and it sounds better, but it's the same.
Yo, the sun don't shine forever, but as long as it's here, then we might as well shine together. Better now than never, business before pleasure. P. Diddy and the fam, who you know do it better. Yeah, right, no matter
I'm not like putting the guy on a pedestal today, but he's got some bangers.
He does have some bangers. He's like R. Kelly in the way that no matter what happens outside of music, you can't take him out of music. He just has so many hits.
I mean, I hate to say it, but if we're looking at people who have music that is so good that people will still go back and listen to it, I think Kanye is in the conversation as well.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
People are going back to College Dropout, whether we like it or not.
No, I'm still listening to All Falls Down and, The Homecoming, everything, bro.
The real question, I think, that is on everybody's mind and will be the most interesting thing about this, will videos be shown in trial, and will names of other people who supposedly committed crimes alongside Diddy be named, and will they end up being a part? Will some of them get called to the stand? Like, will we see an Ashton Kutcher get called up to testify at this trial?
I know for sure that videos will be seen. Don't know what type, but remember, one of the lawyers for Diddy saw some tapes and said, "I'm out."
Yeah,
I can't defend this.
That is true. I forgot that lawyer stepped out of there.
Yeah.
Sending Show, you're live.
Hey, Sending. Hey, Diz. I'll keep this quick, but I heard you guys open the show with talking about vaping.
Yes.
I've been on and off vapor for about 15 years. I think the biggest thing is the education of the consumer, because a lot of what is carried in these gas stations and stuff, they use past the foreseeable life, and they're burning the plastic or the cotton inside the disposable vapes, and that's what's causing the carcinogen. Like, I'm an educated vapor. I'm super careful with my batteries.
Yeah, what's your go-to juice, brah? Like, what's the healthiest juice on the market?
So I do Heisenberg, menthol, Len Sour from Innovate in Newport Richie.
Oh, wow. You really know. So you're a full-blown, unapologetic vapist.
Every day, all day.
Damn, you got like a box that's chucking major clouds? Can you like put on a show for the boys?
My box was about $250 custom made.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'd love to see you chuck some clouds, man.
Yeah, I think it's just an issue with them burning up them vapes and causing the carcinogens. And
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate a responsible vapist, if you will, stepping up to the plate. I'm just gonna.
What you can do is check your distribution. My songs bumping Houston like
I got something for you. Hold on.
I got to be honest. Knowing how the OJ trial went and this trial might go, I think I would rather be on the Diddy trial.
Oh, dude.
Drivers? Engines you should start.
Not for me.
Hey, maricón. Start your engine, man.
I don't know if you can say that on air.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sending show, you're on the air.
Yo, what's going on? Hey, I was going to say about the Diddy trial. More likely than not, there probably isn't any co-defendants because by this point, since the trial is starting, if the feds had any other suspects that were working with Diddy, they would have already brought them down. It probably would have already been in the news. So just something to maybe
that was crossing my mind of like if these people are on tape doing the same things that Diddy's on trial for, how would they not already be some form of locked up? But is there any chance that you got to share everything with the defense? So if I don't think there's anybody or any video that everybody probably haven't seen. So it's going to be interesting if we find out anything else. But I do appreciate the call. Your chance at $1,000 in just 8 minutes. I wanted to touch on the update regarding the Clearwater Ferry debacle with local businessman Jeff Knight. So last week, Jeff Knight and his attorney, Kevin Hazlett, released a very in-depth statement that kind of went point by point on everything that happened and why everybody was wrong, that he didn't leave, that he actually tried to help, all of these different things. And now we're starting to hear the other side. Attorneys for Mikey Keenan, he's a law firm representing victims, including now attorneys from, so Mickey Keenan is the law firm, including the family of Marcos Pacheco and Brendan Alvarez, say that Knight's version of events does not match what took place the night of the crash. Lawyers pointed out 3 statements in particular that they say are absolutely untrue. The first claim, allegations of leaving the scene are without legal or factual basis. They claim that the truth is Jeffrey Knight left the scene of the crash. This is the only fact that is undisputed. He drove away in his boat, period, end of story. That coming from the people that were on the Clearwater Ferry's attorney. The second claim, in the moments before the collision, the captain and many passengers were distracted by dolphins in the area, diminishing the navigational awareness. According to the people on the boat, then the ferry and their attorney, blaming the victims for this crash is offensive and improper. If it was light enough out that the victims could see dolphins, why couldn't Knight see a massive ferry directly in front of him? The answer, because he wasn't paying attention.
Good point.
The third claim noted here is that the Clearwater Ferry was not displaying the required navigational lights at the time of the accident. The uncontested facts show that Mr. Knight acted in full compliance with the Florida law. The truth, according to the folks on the ferry and their attorney, none of Mr. Knight's actions were responsible, lawful, or in sound judgment. The video of the ferry crash is not ambiguous. Knight's failure to follow the relevant nautical rules is the primary cause of the collision of the ferry. No matter what Jeffrey Knight says, it is clear that his actions caused this collision and the immeasurable pain and suffering of his victims. They say that FWC is still investigating the crash, and it is asking the public for any video footage from the area between 8 p.m. and 8:40 p.m. on April 27th. I mean, Drew sent me an article over the weekend that was pretty interesting that was kind of a breakdown of what has to go down when the FWC does an investigation for something that happens on the water. And I said something last week that, based on what I read, was just completely untrue. Because I said, well, it's happened. It's on video. Like, it's in the water, so it's not like you have a lot of things to go off of because the boats are back to shore and stuff. And that just doesn't seem to be the truth. Boat collisions and things happening on the water often take more time. There's more due diligence. They depend a lot on people like this looking for other videos, and they try to recreate the crash in a bunch of different ways. So it probably is not going to be, it's now been a little bit, so I guess it could be any day now. But the fact it's taking this long, I don't think necessarily means anything at this point.
You don't think so?
No, I mean, I still stand by the fact that I think this dude's going to walk.
Okay, yeah, but you're just saying they still got a lot of information.
I think they are still, I think they're still going through it. Setting show, you're live on the air.
Hi, I just wanted to say, who knows who was driving that boat?
Dude, that is something that I've been seeing so much of lately, and it's worth a question.
Yeah.
Because it is a little crazy to think that a guy with such stature who already has so many issues on the water would have stepped in and said, let me say that I was driving the boat, because I mean, there's going to be ramifications. And keep this in mind, there will also be civil lawsuits, and they're going to be able to go after his money and his enterprise ultimately. But I have heard people say, and I think it's what you're getting at, he's the one with the lawyers, he's the one with the power. Let him say he was driving, and he and his crew can handle it. Is that kind of what you're thinking?
And yes, and also the fact that he did the alcohol test.
Yeah.
Okay, so he passed. Who says if someone else was driving, they wouldn't have passed the test? Where did those people go?
And they might have not, because there were supposedly a bunch of people. It's just I would just think that if this decision may have had to happen on a moment's notice. So maybe there wasn't lots of forethought. Maybe it was a family member. If that was his kid, I don't know if he's got old kids. I could be speaking out of my ass. That would almost be the only scenario I could see him be willing to take the fall, is if it was a close family member or possibly a kid.
But if it was friends on that boat, and the person that actually hit that boat was drinking, I mean, seriously, maybe he's just a really good friend. Or
Maybe.
You never know. But I don't think he was driving.
There is you're not alone in that. I've been seeing that a lot on social media over the weekend, and you're right. That'd have to be a damn good friend. But I appreciate you bringing that up, because it was on my mind and I hadn't said it yet. So thank you for the call.
Thank you, John. Love you guys.
Love you too.
Greatest friend ever. If they're taking the fall.
See, and when I first read it, I'm thinking, okay, that's maybe because he is the one with the power and the attorneys, and could maybe with his connections be able to finagle his way out of a little bit more. But he's also the one with all of the money. You know what I mean? Like, he already, and I don't think we've learned what it really means yet, but he had to step down from Janice. So he's no longer in that realm, which, maybe it's no sweat off his back, but really the civil lawsuits, because at this point, when the civil lawsuits do come, they're coming for Jeff Knight's money. They're coming for all of his businesses and all the things that he has. So the only scenario that I could see where, it wasn't him is that if it was his kid, because people will do anything and cover up for their kids a million times over. If he had a teenage son or an older son or something, that's the only thing I could see.
Yes, absolutely. You're stepping in and you're going to do what a parent should do. So I don't know. Did he even look? Did he see his kids?
I don't know if he does.
But you're not doing that. Even a family member, it would depend on who the family member is, though. Like, if it was my mom or dad, I guess, but they should also step up because they're my parents. Not let me take the fall. But if it's a kid, yes. A brother, a sibling, no. My sister.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, for just a friend, that's gonna have to be a hell of a friend. Sending show, you're live.
How you doing?
What's up? Who's this?
John.
John. Hey, this is John.
Just a couple of things to think about. I've got a Navy background. In every collision, both parties have a piece of fault at it with regard to what the Admiralty Court would look at. In this case, that's going to be considered. The other one is the speed definition. If you're driving a boat at night, the video showed that boat that they were operating, to me, was going excessively fast, in that area. So you have to, as a boat captain, you have to operate with safe speed at night. They can say that they couldn't see the light, but if you're going that fast, that would impair your ability perhaps to see the light.
It's going to be very interesting. A lot of variables. I appreciate the call. It's about that time.
Yeah.
You want $1,000? Well, you have a chance to get it. Should I say the word?
Life ain't knows what it seems to be. Words can't express what you mean to be.
Should I do it?
Know your God. We still a team. Through your family, I'll fulfill your dreams. Hit it.
This hour's keyword is King. Head to the 1025 The Bone app now and enter King before 30 minutes past the top of the hour, and the $1,000 Bone bonus could be yours. Again, Shih Tzu Mary and David Fail, you have been disqualified. Don't even try. But for everybody else, it's King, baby. Go get that money. Don't go anywhere. We come back. Diz has been sending me this article that's really, really good about things that can prove you're a good person. We're going to run through them, but there's one specific. We've touched on it before, but I'm hoping to get some calls on check in with society and see where we stand on this thing you're supposed to do. I don't know if it ultimately determines if you're a good person or not, but we'll dig into it next with more Setting Show.
We pray for you. Every day we pray for you. Till the day we meet again. In my heart is where I keep you, friend. Memories give me the strength I need.
Hawkins Service Co. I love them. I trust them in my home, and they've got tons of great guarantees, like the no hidden fees, no surprise guarantee. The price you agree upon is the price you pay. The Hawkins no frustration guarantee promises your system will be up and running within 24 hours, or they're going to cover your hotel stay. They have guarantees on their certified techs who have been rigorously screened before they come into your house, and they've always got great specials going on. If you want to keep that peace of mind as the temperatures rise, buy a new AC system from Hawkins Service Co. and receive 1 free year of their maintenance plan. Get ahead of the upcoming price increases. Offer ends May 31st, so schedule your consultation today. They handle plumbing, HVAC, pool repair, and electrical. Make that call, 813-445-8209, or book online, hawkinsserviceco.com.
You're listening to Setting Show on 102.5 The Bone. Stream Real Raw Radio live anytime on the free 102.5 The Bone app.
Weekday lunch just arrived at J. Luigi Soho, now serving Italia all day. Stop in Tuesday through Friday for $11 lunch combos and sandwiches made just for lunch. Then ease into happy hour from 4 to 6 with martinis, spritz, and more. J. Luigi Soho on the corner of South Howard and De Leon. Ciao for now.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm sure everyone says this, but my mom really deserves the world. This year, I finally found a Mother's Day gift that comes close. She loves Hellsberg, so I'm getting her these timeless gold earrings she can enjoy for years to come. They feel special enough to show how much I truly appreciate everything she does for me. And I mean everything. I even sent my dad a link to the Diamond Eternity band he'll be getting her, too.
Save up to 50% on Mother's Day gifts Mom will cherish forever. Visit Hellsberg.com or a store near you.
Give Mom a gift that will last a lifetime. Enter to win Mom a chance at a $250 gift card and a grand prize $2,000 gift card from the Gold and Diamond Source. Visit the boneonline.com contest page. Happy Mother's Day from the Gold and Diamond Source.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Tampa injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Involved in a car accident? We understand the pressure you're under. Call Farah and Farah. Tampa.
Metallica's No Repeat M72 Tour invades Raymond James Stadium June 6th and 8th. 2 shows, no repeats. Catch Metallica with Limp Bizkit and Ice Nine Kills on Friday night, and then Sunday night with Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies. Metallica, no repeat weekend. Win tickets at theboneonline.com. If you're the victim of a car crash, take back control of your life. Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
The old saying, you get what you pay for, still holds true today. Like when air conditioning companies offer you $29 tune-ups. Really? I'm not going to be fooled by that, and you shouldn't be either. Hi, I'm Zach Moskowitz, president of Cox Heating and Air Conditioning. Those so-called deals lure you into spending a lot more. At Cox Heating and Air Conditioning, we have a real honest solution. It's our Cox Personalized Maintenance Plan. For only $110 for first-time customers, our certified technicians visit your home twice a year and keep you cool. Get your Cox Personalized Maintenance Plan today at coxair.com.
License number CAC 1816108.
Cox is your key to comfort since 1958.
Customers often ask, what's the right mattress for me? At the Original Mattress Factory, our answer is always the same. It's all about personal preference. You should select the one that feels right to you because there isn't a one mattress fits all solution. That's why we offer a selection of quality and comfort choices for every preference. And our sales team will help you find the right product for your specific needs. At the Original Mattress Factory, we have the right mattress for just about everyone. Stop by to find yours today.
If you've been hurt in an accident, Burnett EPA is here with a quick response. One call and we're on it. It's fast, easy, and focused on you. Quick action, real results. Burnett EPA, we're ready. Offices Lakeland, Tampa, St. Pete.
John Senning here to tell you about my good friends at Reese Windows, your trusted source for hurricane impact windows. Protect your home from the next storm with affordable, energy-efficient windows that come with a double lifetime warranty. What does that mean for you? If you sell your home, the warranty transfers, increasing your home's value. Reese installs most windows in just 6 to 8 weeks. Are you ready to make the smart choice? We'll get a free quote and register to win $15,000 in free windows by texting TRUST to 20129. For over 50 years, Reese Windows has been here for you.
Running a fleet is expensive. So what happens when you cut the fuel bill by 10% with a Coast Fleet Card?
We're saving money and time, which means we're able to take better care of all of our vehicles and our techs, plus our bottom line. Coast has been a real game changer for us.
With Coast, you get smarter spending, stronger security, and real support when you need it. Set spending limits, track purchases in real time, and stop unauthorized transactions before they happen. Coast works anywhere Visa is accepted, so you're not limited to overpriced or out-of-the-way gas stations.
The customer service is way above the company that we used before. Along with the extra security, it's worth saying again, total game changer for us.
Go to coastpay.com/news and learn how to save an average of 10% on your fuel bill with Coast. That's coastpay.com/news to save 10% on fuel with Coast. coastpay.com/NEWS.
Coast Card products are issued by Celtic Bank. All card accounts are subject to credit approval. Actual savings may vary. See terms at coastpay.com. The spokesperson and characters in this ad are actor portrayals.
1025 The Bone. Real Raw Radio. WHPT, Sarasota, Tampa, St. Pete. And 1073 WXGL HD2 St. Pete. Live from the WeatherTight Windows studio. And now, back to Senning Show. With your host, John Senning.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all about the Benjamins, baby.